Hello! We're back again. Hello, duckos! We have more Shield of the Covenant action today. Real extreme shielding. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. This farm sucked yesterday. It was actually kind of awful. We farmed for what, 12 hours? We didn't get a single shield. Oh shit, I didn't do my dailies either. That's how little I did yesterday. We just smashed through this. And yeah, admittedly, we weren't like as efficient as maybe we could have been. Hello, darling! How you doing, Amato? Yeah, admittedly, we weren't as efficient as maybe we could have been, but like, yeah, we had a bad day yesterday. I'm gonna do another day today of just trying to farm out some Shields of the Covenant. And like, oh shit, that's not the right thing to accept. Like if we don't get more today, maybe I will just I'll leave this farm. It's such a shame though, like it's such a good shield, but yeah, they're just a real pain to farm. So rare. Brain was like, wasn't this guy not supposed to sleep? Well, yeah, like I have to sleep sometimes, like 4 or 5 hours a night, you know. I feel like that's an okay amount, an allowed amount to sleep, maybe. Maybe you think differently. How are you, Amato? And his confection! What a chad. What a chad this guy is. How was your stream, confection? So Plastic was in here toiling away, adding emotes earlier. That guy never rests. The king, the true king. I did not do my dailies yesterday. How was stream? How are all of you? Hello, Sullivan. Hello, Plastic. Hello, Azulis. Hello, my darling confection. Nephew. My dearest nephew. Hello, Anon. I'm Maximus. What are you guys up to today?
Yeah.
You got 3 kunai! You have truly mastered kunai picking. Well done, well done, well done.
May you find success.
That's huge kunai's convection. Regressing Abyss 2? Abyss 3, sorry. Regressing Abyss 2. Fantastic, Maximus. How deep are you in? What level are you? Like, are you capped right now? Are you capped by, tags? The AI subtitle said, my French nephew. I'm sorry for that, Amnator. Unfortunately, the subtitles are about as good as I can get them to be.
Anything catch your fancy?
At least they work, you know,
Yeah.
sort of, almost. Graded up to 60, but not enough for second member. Hey, soon enough, we will have tags. I believe today, in fact, in 4 hours, we will have our first breadcrumbs of tags from the urgent dailies.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
I made a YouTube short earlier. It was fucking terrifying. Like, that is... that is so far over my head. Very, very, very scary stuff. It took me so long. Like, I was just trying to fuck around with the editing software. I had no idea what I'm doing.
Anything catch your fancy?
Gotta start somewhere, right? It's on the YouTube if you want to see it. It's up there. You can follow a link from my Twitch description. Somewhere. Somewhere here. But yeah, terrifying. Like, absolutely terrifying. Makes me feel very stupid. Very, very, very stupid. JJWF YouTube. Don't mock my emote mistake. Look, if you make an emote mistake, then you're opening yourself up to mockery. That's just the way things are. That's what I've grown to understand in this harsh Twitch business. Make a TikTok dance. Like, no, that's okay. One thing at a time, yeah. One thing at a time. Hold on. Okay, please try not to laugh. Okay, please try not to laugh. Please try not to laugh. I'm very fragile. Here we go, here we go.
This is probably the best dungeon crawler that's ever been made, to be honest, because it has repeated content and will provide hundreds, maybe thousands of hours of dungeon crawling, of like varied dungeon crawling, with story, with actual story, with character variation, with a whole heap of customization. It's a pretty dream game for a dungeon crawler. Yeah, it took Atch a second and the dungeon crawler first. This is probably the best dungeon crawler.
There you go. I've exposed myself to the internet. I've edited for about 30 minutes. You gotta start doing something. Link it in chat. Okay. It's actually so embarrassing. Like, I know it's so bad. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go.
This is probably the best.
Oh no, I don't want to hear my voice again. There you go. Enjoy. Tell your friends. Right. Let's move on from that. Amazing.
Where we go next?
May the camera fill the width of the shore. That's very hard because I'm taking it from Twitch footage. Dies of cringe. Yep, fair reaction. Yeah, it's very hard because I'm taking the clips from Twitch footage. That's about the best that I can do at the moment. Maybe I can work it out with more than like an hour of trying to mess around with it. But I do appreciate the feedback. What, 2000? Right, I need to take my thing. Amazing short. Okay, guys, please. Please don't overstate the video, please. It is not amazing. It is passable, maybe. I don't know.
Welcome. How can
Thank
I help
you.
today?
The best YouTube short you've seen today. Is it by any chance the only YouTube short that you've seen today, Sarah?
Anything catch your fancy?
Cut the camera portion only and add random... Mate, maybe. I'm not there yet, though. Also, I don't have much time to do these, right? So, like, it's all time management, like, time wiggling.
Godly short.
Godly.
W-A-Y-I-N-G best whiz short momoy.
Jesus Christ. I should have waited until later to share the short when I was more prepared. Oh, dear God. Right. What am I doing?
Anything catch your fancy?
Featured. Armor retrieval. Let's just get going. Let's move on. Let's forget that we ever did any of that.
Have a good one.
Dorky Moose! Dorky Moose! The half of my head. I only just saw your message, I'm sorry. Half of my hair stopped growing back. I think that might not be true, Dorkimus. I'm not a hundo on that one, but might not be true. It's so scary, like genuinely, it's so scary. I've never done anything like that before. I was there just like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Life changing. Thank you, Confection. Thank you. Why am I in Garda? I've lost it completely. Fordraig, we gotta get these shields of the Covenant, man. You saved your whole marriage. Jesus.
Let us depart.
Oh my dear God. What am I doing? What am I doing?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
Just have to keep telling myself.
Good
You
job.
have to start somewhere. Everybody starts somewhere.
Onward.
It made you keen. Wow. I am pleased to be a masturbator aid. That is truly my pleasure, Akira. Truly my pleasure.
Careful now.
That's probably the kindest compliment that I've received so far.
Move now.
Today, the aim is to get at least one Shield of the Covenant. Oh shit, we've actually done
What do you think is
we've actually done
inside?
25 runs. I guess I didn't save it last night.
Careful now. Good job.
I thought it was okay. I wasn't. I mean, if I didn't think it was at least okay, I wouldn't have actually posted it. I would have been actually too embarrassed to post it. But it's obviously nothing very, very special. But thank you. I appreciate just the reassurance that it's like, it's okay, right? It's okay. It's definitely nothing very groundbreaking. Just need to get things up on there. It was just a practice one. A practice clunker. they're all gonna be practice clunkers. It's a start. Exactly, it's a start, right? I don't know what I'm doing half the day.
What do you think is in it?
Hello, Fox. How's it going? Building confidence through competence. Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
Like, if streaming this long, like this much and this long has taught me something, it's just like, there's no point in being too scared to just put yourself out there and embarrass yourself, because like, I'll do it literally every single day. Just constantly. Put your face text closer to the center top of the short to maximize brain rot. Okay, I don't know how to do that right now, but I will try.
Let us be
I've never used video editing software before. I have like absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
an enemy.
In other news, up to date with the VODs now. I have all of our VODs uploaded to YouTube that I could upload. So it's just a case of keeping up on it now. The VODs obviously are just there for kind of posterity, so they don't
Something's here.
Do as you will.
they don't fall off on Twitch.
Careful now.
Yeah, no update today. It's tomorrow.
Good job.
No, actually, there was an update today. There was a little patch today to fix some kind of right-hand reversal crash bug or something. Mark your VOD while live. Road shorts. That's. I would love to do that, Amateur, but that's reasonably not happening anytime soon.
What do you think is in it?
Like, my biggest enemy is time. I just
Careful
don't
now.
have enough hours in the day.
Good job.
The content that I put up on YouTube, any content that I put up on YouTube, I still fucking hate the word content. Any content that I put up on YouTube is going to be like pretty low effort. It's just there for visibility. And the focus is always the Twitch.
They'll not escape.
I just genuinely don't have hours. Finding half an hour at the moment is
What do you think?
true
is
dream.
inside?
I thought I was going to finish Orb last night as well, the anime, but I actually made it like half an episode in and then we got distracted by something.
Good job.
I am almost at the end though, Anybit, if you're still out there. I'm almost there. Maybe like a night or two more. Anybit's been waiting for me to finish Orb for like, I don't know, 3 weeks or something. It's good, yeah, really good. Bit slow start, bit of a slow start, but like episode 3.
An enemy is there.
Episode 3 was where it was really like, oh shit, this is something. This is something different. This is a bit wild. They fixed the Shelly Rionarch bug. Wait, which Shelly Rionarch bug did they fix? What did they fix? Orb, the Movement of the Stars, it's called. It was this season's anime. I got put onto it by the big man, Anybit. Oh, it dug the game. It whatted the game? Sorry? It drugged the game? It did something to the game. I genuinely don't know what the word is meant to be. It dugged? It digged? It bugged. Oh, bugged. I don't know how I didn't get there, first of all. That's on me. Honestly, that's on me.
Good job.
I was like, drugged?
What that I would be taken by surprise. He's inside.
Right, so it bugged the game when you opened it, and they fixed that. Okay, cool. I didn't realise that it bugged the game. How did it bug the game? What did it do to it? Major spelling mistake.
Careless.
Edie might help me as well. She's a genius. She's very smart. She's had a big Instagram following before.
There's treasure somewhere.
She might be able to help me with video editing, maybe. Teach me at least.
Now. Good job.
Did someone say drugs? I did say the word drugged about 4 times, yeah. That's just like that's a defense mechanism, if anything. That's helping to stop you from pulling on the banner. What the fuck am I doing here? Completely turned around and just forgotten how to do Fordraig. Fine.
Move now.
We're back in it.
An enemy is there.
Ah, the video didn't play. Right, got it.
Looks like I'm not
We
needed.
don't have to drag this on.
Thank you, Bot2000. Thank you for policing the chat. I appreciate that. A bug to stop the Diacha demon.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
She just keeps... She's just an addict.
Careful now.
Yeah, don't forget your 10 gemmos.
An enemy. Onward.
I know it's very, very easy to forget your gemmos every day. Do not forget your gemmos. They are precious. Roughly 582% of your monthly gem income.
Careful now. Good job.
Gems!
Infiltrating.
Ten gems? In this economy? Can't just be giving up 10 gems, can you? Where does it end? Starts with 10 gems, soon you're not claiming your 50 weekly gems. Soon you're forgetting to claim your supplies. You're missing out on like 200 gems. Or you know it, you're in a gem hole. You're never getting out of.
What?
Take me up for the Savia rerun. I reckon Savia rerun is going to be 6 weeks away. That is my guesstimate.
Move now.
Something's here.
What do you
So you got
think
6
is in
weeks,
it?
possibly, or maybe not.
Careful now.
You're in a gold hole. Most people in this game are permanently in a gold hole. It's just the way of the game. I feel like only very recently, probably due to the 250 hours or something that I spent farming kunais, I'm no longer in a gold hole for the moment. Give it time. I'll be back there. Don't worry. Davia's Inherit is Black
Looks like I'm not needed.
Beast Feint. Black Beast Feint. It is a row taunt, an evasion buff, and a taunt and a counter attack buff. So that whenever you are attacked, you will counter attack. It's really good,
An enemy
but
there.
arguably not actually the best on Savia.
Think is in it?
Arguably better inherited to other people.
Careful now. Good job.
However, Savia is super cool, so I can totally understand why people would want to pull for her.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
Rabbit tail ring. It's just a rare drop.
Now. Good job.
Some people have said that it does stuff when it's leveled up, but I cannot confirm that. Can anyone confirm Rabbit Tail's special abilities? You activated my card's special ability.
Let us be off.
And
I activate Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 new cards.
Not here.
Savi gets the ninja cliche. She won't. She won't because her passive works off of spears, and ninjas can't use spears. So I very much doubt Savi will get ninja.
Careful now. Good job.
I think they did at some point, Fox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. I think you're right.
Something's here.
I think that was quite close to the release of her.
Careful now.
It's really good inherited to ninjas, like really, really good. Because like it buffs their evasion and then it triggers their gale, like when they get attacked. Because they'll evade and then they'll get a huge attack bonus. And then they counter attack with attacks that can insta-kill.
Opportunity.
Unfortunately, on a knight, you can combo it with all cover on a knight. That's probably the best thing that you can do with it on Savia. That's kind of cool. But aside from that,
Side.
like her damage just isn't very good. Some people have used Mace of Tumult on her so that when she counterattacks, she gets to like confuse people. But then you miss out on the massive evasion boost and everything off using a spear.
Appears to be a formidable. Worry
Yeah, it
not.
doesn't do nothing,
We have
indeed.
Let us quickly do away with this battle. My invincible pierces all.
No, I mean it doesn't do nothing. As in, it does more than nothing. No, it doesn't do nothing.
What do you think?
It doesn't do nothing. That is proper use of English.
Careful now.
It don't do nothing, mate. You upgraded it now. What? Black Beast Feint. Trying to learn all the names of the abilities in this game. It's tricky. It's like, it reminds me of like learning the League of Legends abilities. So you can sound super smart when you're talking about them.
You were quite marvelous. Training is called for.
Like, ah yes, Black Beast Feint, of course. Ah, Savia's ultimate attack, Black Beast Feint, of course. Oh yes, I am quite knowledgeable about the game, yes, I'm glad that you noticed. Very kind of you to notice. Oh, you upgraded the bunny tail. You upgraded the bunny tail. Yeah, I don't think the bunny tail does anything.
Move now.
I remember reading on Reddit
There's treasure.
that the bunny tail reduces the threat that the enemies have on you, like, or something.
Careful.
I remember reading back in the day. I don't think that's true. I think that might not be true.
Let us be off.
Yeah, actual Reddit moments. If you're kind of done using them, PoE in my life, then yeah, you can merge those bad boys together. If you're kind of done, like if they're not your best weapons anymore,
Not here.
which is quite likely after a while, you may as well merge them together. Mother.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It would be cool if it upgraded luck. Or anything really, if it just did anything at all. But just like the Mace of Agony, it does really nothing.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
The First Abyss loot is just full of trash. Arguably, there's not really any good loot in Abyss 1 at all. I think Thieves' Boots are probably the best things that you can get out of there.
Onward.
Feasibly. Thieves' Boots were how I learned that cloth boots are infinitely better than all the other footwear in the game. It's like the only example in the game of one item type being way better than every other item type in the same slot. Search a Ring is fine if you could ever find a good copy of it.
Treasure?
Like if you found like a very good like blue 3-star version of Search a Ring, you can maybe use that. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, Diego, we're Shield of Covenanting. We didn't get any Shields of the Covenant today. I'm gonna see if we get any today, like, and how many we get. We don't actually need to get to 27. We need to get to 18. Like, I can use Lana's Shield of the Covenant that I already have, the already did plus 21 to merge for 9 copies of it. But I don't know how long it would take to even get 13 copies of a Shield of the Covenant from yesterday's rate, at least.
Enemies are
We'll have to
here.
see. We'll have to see. Do like a couple more days, you know?
What?
See if we can get any Shields of the Covenant at all. We can get other good loot from here anyway, because, you know, it's Fordraig. But we're starting to get to the point where our gear is, like, maybe not stacked, but it's definitely fine, you know? It's good. It's serviceable. Replacing stuff is kind of hard.
Careful now. Good job.
That said, we are building up some scaly leathers. I might be penguins, but I still want to do some more prep before we get there.
Let us in.
Because after Graham, I would very much like to move on to, well, assuming we don't have any new content by then, which we might do, because we might get Old Castle Ruins this week, next week. I'd like to move on to Clair Obscure. Like, that's my point where I'm like, okay, I'm kind of done with this content that we have right here, right now. And
Dracon, wake the fuck up. Useless items like the bunny tail makes me wanna nuke your quarters, Momoy.
well, let's not threaten nuclear devastation on any companies here. That seems a little excessive, Akira. A, not sure that you have access to the means to be able to do that, and B, I'm not sure that's the kind of intent you should be showing on any kind of public forum.
What is inside?
Let's keep things chill, okay? Do you recommend farming bond mates? And if so, any standouts? I recommend farming 2 bond mates in particular. I think everyone should farm these 2 bond mates. Mel the Snivelling Thief and Mud the Eternal Novice. The reason for that is because traps will fuck your shit up in this game. And those are the biggest bumps that you can give, and the easiest bumps you can give to your detect and disarm.
Infiltrating.
I know you were joking, Akira. Hello, Siki Chivalry! How have you been?
Not test my patience with such
How are you, darling? Seeking Chivalry started watching, or like first watched this channel back when I streamed Never Grind Online, I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't even know how many years ago that was now, like 3,
Do as you
4,
will with what's inside.
5?
Careful now. Good job.
I'm good, thank you, man. Probably not well, I'm assuming. Had a bit of a resurgence for a while. Detect increases your trap find. When you open up a chest, you have 2 stats. You have find trap and you have disarm trap. Detect affects both your monster detection, which is really nice too, and your find trap.
Treasure.
Yeah, Never Grind on. Oh, you played Never Grind Online, PoE Ruined My Life. That makes sense. I mean, your name is PoE Ruined My Life. So you are probably quite a grinder.
Careful now.
It was a cool game. It was a cool game.
Good job.
I had fun with it. I played it for probably like 100, 200 hours or something. I guess I could look on Steam.
Infiltrating.
No?
What do you think is inside?
That's a small Steam. It's a small browser capture. Window capture. Never Grind Online. I played it for 370 hours. I mean, you know, that's an amount of time. That's an amount of time. It's nothing to sniffle at. Tried to play it around the turn of the year. Yeah, and you were the only player online. They had like a resurgence or something. I don't know exactly what happened with it. But they got like a bunch of other people. Maybe it got like a streamer attention or something. But it all petered out again. Nekik Jishi in the library. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, right next to Never Going Online. 9.3 hours we spent on this. On stream. It was wonderful. It was marvelous. It was the best dungeon crawler before that. It was an alright dungeon crawler. It was fun. It was very different. It was a cool concept. You played it as well with me. Oh damn.
Chat who is gonna tell the FBI.
Yeah, I streamed Never Grind Online for a little while.
They are coming for me.
Not a lot.
They won't catch me if I Persona 3 myself, Momoy.
What?
Careful now.
Akira, I don't know why you're doubling down on this. This is the time where you back away from the nuclear threat. You know, you let it go. You let it just peter out. No one was thinking about it anymore, but now, you know, they're wondering maybe Akira is gonna commit some kind of horrible atrocity. But yeah, just be careful, you know, man. You don't know what you're putting out there.
Careful now.
Nevergrind. Back then, like, obviously I wasn't really like streaming. I don't know. I probably streamed it for like a handful of hours, 10 hours maybe at the best. Back when I had, you know, normal person stream times like 3 hours a week.
We have the initiative. Praise be to the Take this!
Guy behind it, Joe Leonard, very smart guy. Very set in his ways, I think.
Careful now.
Like nobody really wanted to work with him, so it was an entirely sole project.
Onward.
And he kind of refused to have anyone help him, I think, as well. Bit of arrogance. But it was cool. It was like you wandered around a dungeon, and you could like group up with other people, and you would have like a party. You could have like a party together. It's like a blobber. It's like a blobber MMO. It was weird. Very unique game. Rich on points, that's like kunai, I bet. That's why I'm being a silly Will. I see.
Move now.
Yeah, I had fun with it too.
I'll pound him
Cool
with
game.
my flames.
I mean, I wouldn't have played it for 370 hours if I didn't have fun with it. Got to play with friends as well. Added bonus.
Careful now. Good job.
So, what are the plans for today? What have you guys got planned today? You know what I've got planned today.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Who has exciting real life plans? Who has exciting Daphne plans? Platinum? Damn, you've played that a lot already then. What's Shield of the Covenant? It is this.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant.
It's a steel large shield. Some extra stats on it. No worries, Anatol. It's nothing very special. It's just that I got a good copy of one while I was kunai grinding. Now I need copies of it to raise it. but the copies are proving to be a little more elusive than I always knew. This was going to be a bit painful, but like
Let us quickly
copies are a bit more elusive than I would thought they would be. Yes, there's only 7 mermaid statues, penguins.
Hellfire!
We are strong.
Oh. Yeah, I meant to test, shit. Let me try and do that in a minute. I meant to test kunai damage versus covert blade damage against, sorry, not kunai damage, dagger damage against covert blade damage or covert strike. There we go, got that.
treasure, perhaps?
I meant to do that all of yesterday and just kept forgetting.
What do you think is in it?
Gonna have to pull out some, I think we have some plus 20 daggers made up.
Good job. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
This is my main setup. Nah, I don't have any mages at all. PoE ruined my life. I've never used a mage in this game basically, because when we started out I didn't have a mage to start with, and it very quickly just became a kind of meme thing that I wasn't going to use a mage. It was not fun clearing through Abyss 1 and 2 without a mage. It was fun. It was just difficult. It was just tricky. Yeah. It has its upsides and downsides. Mages, ew. Now building a full non-mage team for farming, but for sure mages are great. Yeah, mages are fantastic, especially Shelly Reinhardt. Yeah, indeed. Right now, tags are a premium. We're gonna get more tags today. Like starting today, we have the urgents. So we'll be able to get what 28 tags over the next 2 weeks. So that will help people out a bit. That'll help people out a lot, I assume. Yeah, we're getting urgent tag daily today. Hold on, let me find it. Urgent slay dangerous monsters. When completing these requests, you can obtain ungraded tags and various remains as rewards. Various remains as rewards. I don't even know what those are. Alpha Mage has the highest IQ of all characters compared to even the named characters. She does have very, very high IQ, yeah. I think she has the same IQ as Shelly Reinhardt, though, Fox. Because they're both Dark Elf mages. So I think they will have exactly the same stats. Just a lot easier. Oh no, it isn't even a lot easier. You can get 100... The same reason that you can get 100 IQ on Shelly Reinhardt, you can get like 100 IQ on Elf Mag. Yeah, it should be exactly the same because they're the same race class element. How many tags are we talking? 2 a day, probably, Sage Starter. So a total of 28 over 2 weeks. Yeah, maybe Bones. I don't know, Leska. We'll have to wait and see. Level 40 on 18 with 10 no grade tags left. Yeah. One day, PoE. Hello, Halo. How you doing?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Right. I need to grab daggers. Daggers.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would
Guess
not
this.
be found.
And we have an Eben still here somewhere. I think I built them up, right? Or maybe I didn't. I didn't finish them. That one better. Yeah, I guess that one's better.
It is useful.
What is it?
Kill with this? Understood.
Probably not quite it. Just put this on here for now. I'm not going to raise that for a second.
Come back in one piece.
I don't think we need like perfect gear for this test. We'll be able to know straight away how close it is, I think.
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now? It is useful.
So we're just testing covert strike damage with covert blade. And daggers, just the comparison.
Where do we go?
How many times do I need to get a bond mate to max it out? It is 1 for level 1, 1 for level 2, 2 for level 3, 3 for level 4, and then 4 for level 5. So a total of 11. Halo, that's very kind of you to resub. Thank you so much. 2 months. Thank you. Very, very, very kind. It means an awful lot to me. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you so much. Especially when I don't think you even play this game, right? That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you, Halo. Really, really appreciate it. Yes. So, okay. So we need to go back out. I guess we'll just wheel. Go back into Fordraig.
It's as gloomy as always.
Nail, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Right, let's get back to Fordraig. At least the Fordraig runs are like incredibly quick. When I'm not lollygagging. I'm not dragging my feet. Lollygagging is a funny word, isn't it? Given, you know, modern day meanings of those words. Anyone have a history of lollygagging?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
You're a pro at it. I bet you are. I'm sure you are.
Hey,
Etymology is fun. Like, language evolves in such a strange way. Oh, I've got friends. Someone's added me to friends. My pleasure. I love being friends with people.
have a good one.
Lollygagging. Oh, wrong browser. This word. Lollygag. Spend time aimlessly. Idle. Dawdle. There you go, you've just travelled through time like 50 years. Why is my room extra blue? My curtain is cracked open. Let me fix that a second. Ooh, Jesus. Trying not to destroy my microphone. Tiny bit of light. That's all it takes, a tiny bit of light. It throws everything off. The only reason you know about it because your parents still say it. Yep. It's not really a word that people use anymore. Possibly due to, you know, other connotations of similar sounding words. Yeah, it was just a tiny crack of light. That was it. It just threw off all of the light in the room. Thank you for mentioning. It's a one-handed axe, just vendor fodder. Yeah, pretty much. One-handed axes are kind of useless in this game, sadly.
How can I help you? Anything
I wish they
catch your
weren't, but they are.
fancy? Have a good one.
It just genuinely doesn't matter how good the one-handed axe is. It's just never really gonna ever be useful. They are like two-handed axes have a small, tiny little use case, but others like one-handed axes, nah, they're just complete trash. Just no real use to them. One day they'll make like a berserker class or something that dual wields one-handed axes, and suddenly they'll be good. That's probably not worth saving like iron axes for.
Onward.
I have no doubt they'll probably make the other weapons good at some point, just like either through really broken versions of the weapons, or like really broken characters that utilize the weapons.
Is there ought to be given this?
Unfortunately, the only weapon that they've decided to push since release is daggers, because like ninjas use the shit out of daggers. Oh, yeah, we're meant to be testing Covert Strike. I completely
Careful
forgot.
now. Good job. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Can I actually test Covert Strike, or am I just going to forget on every monster?
Weak. Let's see which of us can take
Oh Jesus, we're still on auto. Yep, I forgot we were on auto.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
Probably going to be a great
I am
test
on
here
the
anyway,
defensive.
as we have killed all of the enemies. Also, we're skill bound.
Retreating.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I messed that up as much as we could have.
God's mercy is upon you.
Opportunity. Concealing myself.
I will endure. I am on the defensive.
Reckon I can take it.
Very well.
So this is with daggers.
I will endure.
That was like 2.4, right? Detect on your thief or mage, probably on your thief, bot 2000, because they're the one that are going to be doing traps. Yeah, there's no comparison. Like Covert Blade is just not it. Like katanas are just nowhere near. Just not reasonable. Absolutely no comparison to daggers whatsoever.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found. It is useful.
Enemy detect or traps? No, detect affects both find trap and detect. We tested it before.
It is useful.
Jim Farm's worse than Kino. It might be. It might be. We'll see how today goes.
Onward.
Yesterday we got no shields in 12 hours.
Something's here.
But I was a little bit slow yesterday, so maybe it was that, you know, maybe it was that.
Careful now. Good job.
Release a character that makes use of Covert Blade. No, it has a use. The use case for it is with Moment of Finality, it's like kind of like a staff. If you equip it, because the attack power on it is so high, it will make your Moment of Finality hit a bit harder, probably about 10-15%, depending on the respective weapons, over double kunais, or double daggers.
Could you please?
That's it. That's the only reason to ever really equip a covert blade, a katana. Samurai Junk Farm. We'll wait and see if it's a thing.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Like, let's not forget that when Ninja's released, when Rine released, they didn't actually release kunais with her. Rine was out for like a week or two before you could even get a kunai for her, and the only way to get a kunai was from a daily quest. It was on for 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. You had a 50-50 shot of getting a kunai or a katana every single day.
Careful now. Good job.
That was the Phantom Shadow kunais that everyone has. Katana, yep.
There's treasures.
It felt so bad to get a katana from that. It felt so bad every day you got a katana.
Careful now. Good job.
Still using kunais. I was up until very recently now, myself. It was only that we just spent 20 days farming covert kunais. Literally 20 days, 300 shinobi junk piles. Just a casual 20 days. Samurai Junk farming in Abyss 4. We don't really know with all of the stuff coming up. Like, is Abyss 4 gonna come with samurais? Is it gonna be a thing that's in the future? Are we moving to a new region? Are we gonna get sabers? Or are they just not really gonna give them all out and they're gonna be exotic again? It's really kinda hard to say. As always, we're just in their palms.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
No, Fokildra, they're not buffing Shield of the Covenant. I just have a good Shield of the Covenant.
Infiltrating.
And unfortunately that means that I have to find a whole bunch of other Shields of the Covenant to merge into that Shield of the Covenant.
Looks like I'm not needed.
New content would be nice. Map is getting a little too crowded if they add more permanent events.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I mean, they'll probably just let you drag the map around. Be one of those world mappy dealios. If they add like extra things that are off on the side.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
You hate the map?
Careful now.
I didn't realise there was so much map hate.
Good
Why do
job.
we hate the map? Oh. I was meant to get this one first.
Move now.
I feel too bad to not go back and get it. Why do we hate the map so much? What's wrong with the map? Buggy as fuck. Give me a lit. It's buggy? How is it buggy? Do you have the resolution bug thing? Chew. Where you can't click straight. Ah, you need to change your resolution, I think, Chew.
Good job.
That will fit. That should fix that for you.
Here I go.
At least a lot of other people have fixed that through just changing their resolution. It might work for you. Maybe. I mean, you can temporarily change it if you're really struggling on that map. If it's causing you great difficulties, you have that option. I see. That makes sense.
Enemy is
Makes
there.
sense. Makes sense.
Onward.
Sure.
I sense enemies.
I would also like it if they could make their game work. That would be great. But you know,
Careful now.
that would probably be asking too much, wouldn't it? Have a functional game.
We have the initiative. I guess I got praise be to Hera's bravery.
Ah.
Let us be off.
So I wonder if we will see Old Castle ruins tomorrow. What do they have planned for us? They surely have to give us an event.
Do as you will,
Because I
what's
know we've
inside.
got Fordraig and we've got Lamp of Malice, but they are permanent.
Good job.
We haven't had actual new content in, what, a month? Yeah, it should be tag dailies today. Shoot.
Not here.
I'm ready for them fighter proving grounds.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
I'm not sure when we'll see proving grounds again. They got a lot of shit over their proving grounds.
Onward.
They may give it the Old Castle Ruins treatment where they take it back to the drawing board for like 4 months.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I got
I've got to get your Mage MC leveled up, baby.
Here.
Need that untyped resistance. Oh, baby.
A new event, surely fuck the gems, I need the ores KEKW.
Surely.
careful now.
Surely, Shadow Kira.
Good job.
So I'm just in the hopefuls out behind the barn. Big A7s. To our fallen brethren.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Ninja proving grounds. It would be a controversial choice.
Let us be off.
Do you know the Covenant is rare as fuck, Wobbly, yeah. How have you been?
So weak. Don't you know? Let's see which of us can take it down first. Can't be.
The Demo extracted those, yeah. They're not something that a lot of people will keep. I mean, I didn't keep a bunch of them. I was like, oh, I'll never find another good Shield of the Covenant.
Don't get in my way.
Joke's on me. Joke's on me. Do you get tags from the NPCs you consume? I guess that would be too easy. Night Proving Ground would be just epic. Absolute, like, slap fest between your knights and some big undead knight thing, no doubt. A 3-hour epic confrontation.
What?
Hi, Edel. Would you like me to call you Polyrem? I assume that's Edel.
So weak. I'm sorry. Let's see which of us can take it down first. Not here.
8 farming 10 million XP for 3. Fuck that.
Lackluster enemy. I'm itching for more.
Fuck that.
What do you think is inside?
Fuck that, mate. It would be cool if knights would be survive X rounds. Yeah, that would be cool. I would like it if they make the proving grounds actually have like objectives to them, where you're doing the things that the class does. That would be very, very cool. like thieves have to do a bunch of traps or something.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You actually kind of can do that. What, 2000? Yeah. Thoughts on heavy armor? I think it doesn't matter. Period in my life. That is my honest take on heavy armor. It just doesn't really matter what type of armor you're using, just as long as it has good substats. Prioritize good substats over armor type every time.
An enemy is there.
If you have godly gear, and you can actually pick and choose, then you probably want light armor over heavy armor. But like,
Something's here.
substats are king.
Treasure, perhaps?
Hence why I'm chasing Shields of the Covenant right now, because I have a good Shield of the Covenant. That's literally it. Has good substats on it. Good substat items are very, very, very rare. So when you get one, you really want to build it out.
Opportunity knocks.
Heavy can roll death and light rolls evasion. I think both can roll both, as far as I know. I may be mistaken, Shu. You have to look on the Faster Thought site. I think both can roll both. The evasion on shields or the evasion on armor just doesn't really fucking matter anyway. What you're looking for is like action speed, surety, and that kind of thing. Evasion's nice, but what you want is an action speed and surety a lot of the time. Those are the chase things you're looking for in armor. Same on shields. Like, shields are all about action speed and surety. Rebanair, hello! How are you?
But I've got your back.
By our packed combat zones.
Yep. Remember that all of your items that you have equipped are all just stat blocks.
Consider becoming a disciple of Agora.
The only exception to that, in my opinion, is light boots. In my opinion, you want light boots on all of your front line at the very least,
Be inside.
because they give so much evasion. They have scaling evasion on them, whereas if you use light or heavy armor boots, they have no evasion on them. You're losing about like 20-ish evasion by using light or heavy armor boots.
Onward.
Cloth boots. Cloth boots have evasion on them. Light and heavy armor boots have no evasion on them. And that is the only piece that really makes a difference. Yeah, you want cloth boots. You see here, all of my front line use scalies. Because scalies, these are steel tier. Scalies give 18 evasion at level 20. Because it scales with your level. If you have veil boots, they'll give even more. I don't think I have any veil boots though. Nah.
Agora, I am
Nah.
covered in filth.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
So the amount of like premium kind of stats you're gaining off of using those boots is pretty massive.
Trifling thing.
We don't have to drag this on.
You're not even sacking much defense to get those evasion. But that is the only piece out of all of the pieces of gear that I'm like, yeah, I'm not using. I'm just not using other types of gear.
Onward.
If you can go twice the difference between you and your enemy action speed, yeah, yeah, you absolutely can, Douglas. Oh, sorry. Who's that answering? Fox. My bad. A can action speed theoretically allow a character to act twice in a turn, or is it fixed turn order? The best way to think of it, Fox, is that you have an action bar that is constantly filling. And the more speed you have, the faster your action bar is filling. try not to think of it in terms of like turns and rounds. Just think of it in terms of action bars. Hopefully that makes sense. So like,
Careful.
just like any other game with action bar mechanics, if your action bar fills twice, yeah, indeed, like Final Fantasy or something like that, if your action bar fills twice, then you will go twice before the enemy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
But of course, the action bars are hidden in this game, so it makes it a lot harder. Also, they're super hidden because when you look at the turn ordering, you won't see a character twice. You only see the character's next action after they've taken their first action. So if you have a really fast character, say my Rene was like portoed up and the enemy was battlegraphed or something, we would see Rene up here, but we wouldn't see where Rene would act after that turn until Rene had acted. So it makes it really, really, really awkward to try to figure out like when your next action is going to be.
Move now.
What could be inside?
I mean, you don't need evasion. You don't need defensive stats on your backline for the most part, Shadow Akira.
Careful now.
Evasion, defensive stats in your backline are not, other than resistance. Resistance is the key defensive stat for backline, in my opinion. I don't rate evasion at all on backline, other than if you're using like Savia or something.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
Action speed, I think, is useful on anyone, but when you're trying to do very hard content, you need to make sure that your action speed is like perfectly attuned so that you have your knight moving in a specific order. That's the unbelievably hard content. Otherwise the knight's defense buff drops off. You need to be like perfectly speed tuned. Yep, that's the term, speed tuned.
Move now.
There are some other things as well, like Shelly usually wants to go first. So there are lots of reasons why you might need to wiggle your action speed. Like sometimes it isn't always good being as fast as you can possibly be. Hi D-Name Guy, how are you today? Action speed is a weird one, right? Because like point for point, action speed is cracked. Like action speed gives you the most power out of any ability. And same with the speed stat. But like in practice, often speed doesn't do anything because the battles are too short, and speed can sometimes even be harmful because it fucks up the turn order. Like if you're too fast, you'll start moving at weird times in respect to the rest of your team. So like, yeah, speed is a bit of a double-edged sword. It's a very, very, very powerful stat, but sometimes it can actually hurt you if you don't manage it properly. Which is why I always recommend that people starting out, even though speed is like maybe the best stat, should focus more on like just the base attacking stats because they're easier to manage.
Not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Yeah, Knight is weird. Knight is super weird. Knight is a very, very janky class. It is the worst class in the game, hands down, but also at the same time is an entirely necessary class in like the nichest 0.1% situations. Like some of the hardest content in the game. But general clearing, Knight is absolute dog shit. Like completely fucking useless. But for the hardest content in the game, it's almost mandatory. It's a really, really, really weird class. Knight is a very badly designed class. That's my main stance on Knight. Like they just haven't really done a good job with Knight at all. Yeah, Knights are better than mages for auto farming. Although I don't know if that's true with Shelly, to be honest. Like Shelly, you have to isn't quite auto farming, but she does, like with a tiny bit of interaction, she does do a shitload of damage. Clicking one La Zelos every like 3-4 fights.
Speed tuning. I'm tired of doing it in every game. Momoy.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I really don't like the mechanic. I try to avoid it as much as possible. I kind of hate it.
Good job.
But unfortunately, it is a pretty prominent thing in these games. And they have made it... They've just made like, Knight is such a frustrating class, it really is. They've made Knight as, like, obtuse as it possibly can be, like, uninteractive. Literally just stands there, like, defending, basically. It's a very, very poorly designed class. I hope more than anything else that when they do level 70, they make Knights more, I don't know, fun. They make them less focused around that janky playstyle. Yeah, you Lazellos and then press auto. It's not really that intensive, but it isn't strictly auto. I imagine if you're willing to spend a little bit of time with Shelly Rionak, it will make your farming faster, like much faster than using a Knight, certainly. Thorn skill, yeah, that would be cool. Just anything that's like, anything that's interactive, you know, like something that makes it feel good to use a Knight. Because it doesn't feel like, it's not a satisfying class, it just kind of, it's a bad fighter, and then... like on bosses, when it does get to shine, all it does is sit there and spam Knight's defense. That's its entire role. Really, really boring.
Careful now.
Behind cover is like the hypest thing about them,
Good job.
which isn't really saying much. Showing into the staff of MP draining. I think quite often you don't actually want MP on Shelly. Like, getting MP back kind of hurts her. A lot of the time you don't even want her to regen MP from her passive. Just want her to stay in dark nuking mode, in Snorlax mode forever. Fortified Strike is good on paper. Maybe if we had like 1,000 defense or something, Fortified Strike would be good. It's a really shit ability.
What is this I sense?
Do as you will with what's
Treasure.
It's
inside.
only real use cases with Mace of Tumult because it's two shots at confusion.
Good job.
Yeah, Sleeping Shelly Rionak is the highest damage thing in the universe. She does hit really hard. Really, really hard. She hits like, maybe not quite ERMS levels of damage because she can't surety. But really, really high damage. How good is Abenius? She's okay. She's a good character, Rebonair. She's like a 6.5 out of 10 character, you know? She's a perfectly fine fighter. This is for the average player. Now, if you're a mega whale, if you're an extreme leviathan, she is absolutely cracked beyond belief, because she's probably killing an enemy by herself with her inheritance every time you start a battle. But for the average player, she's just kind of okay. She's a good unit, good enough fighter. Nothing wrong with her. Give SP MP regen when they cover for an ally. That would be absolutely sick, Dorcamus. That'd be incredible. If she slept by random stuff. Yeah, she does. If she gets slept by any enemy, she starts blasting shit. Yeah, Abenius is a fighter priest.
What do you think is in it?
Savia's a knight.
Careful now.
Gerard's a knight.
Good job.
That's fair, Curvate. I will probably be having to use a knight very shortly when we do Graham. In
Careful
a
now.
couple of days or a week or however long it takes us to prepare for Graham. I doubt I'll be able to do that with that knight's defense somehow. At least not consistently. Oh no, Gerard. That's how I feel when I hear Gerard mentioned as well. Feeling when the vampire sleeps your Shelly Rionak, yeah.
They'll not escape.
Feels good.
My conviction.
Oh damn! Jonathan's playing Wizardry! What's Jonathan doing on Wizardry?
Some of this UI stuff, UI guy mode.
What's he up to? Wow. JJWF's just looking through a million legendaries. He's sorting something or other.
I think we register this one, guys.
He's building an atom? He's registering one and merging it? I don't know.
Wait, what? 10, 16?
He's an atom main now. He's just got like 5 atoms sitting around.
10, 16... Oh, that's Piety IV. That's a Piety IV.
I'll come back to it later. I'll keep an eye on him. Whatever he's doing, it's probably more interesting than what I'm doing. How important are your starting stats? They don't actually matter that much, Rebonair. They're not that big of a deal. We can help you get good starting stats if you want. The best starting stats you can get, but like, ultimately, it's not going to make or break your character. It's a very, very minor thing. This game is like 95+% gear. Grinding gear. That's where the real like optimization in this game is. The problem with speed tuning is it's shit, right? It's inaccessible and it's janky. It's like not a fun mechanic. There's nothing really good about speed tuning. It's just shit. Like, it's usually brought about by the developers or the designers, like, designing their skills badly so that they don't feel good to use and have to be used in a very specific way. Are there any speed tuning lovers out there? Like, are there any people who are really like, oh, speed tuning? Anyone who wants to come to the legal defense of speed tuning? Just feels bad. Did it in every game. It's just miserable. I think every time I've had to speed tune in a game, I've been miserable. Like, without a single exception. Use mage, just make sure it goes first. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, it's kind of fine with that. That's not true though, Tweshery. If that were true, then that would be fine, but it's not true. Like, the hardest content in this game, you need a knight, and it needs to be perfectly speed tuned. If only that were true, Tweshery. If only that were true. My kunais are finished, Scrooge. Yeah, they are. They're done. They're done, Zoe. Fuck knights. Fucking shout out to this guy. Preach. Preach, Tweshery.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Oh, we need to wheel.
Have a good one.
Oh, fuck my knight. Shoot. You're obsessed. You're a thirsty, thirsty man.
Always. Can we talk?
Which one? Plastic's like... But which one, sir? But which one would you copulate with, sir? It's Gerard. Oh, baby.
Welcome. How
Savia, I think Savia will be back in 6 weeks. 6 weeks tomorrow. Probably. That is a hell of a called shot. Considering this game is random as fuck, but I think if the rerun cadence goes the same way as it has been. If we get Redbeard tomorrow, I'd say Savia is in 6 weeks.
Are you ready?
Luckily, you've got 6 weeks to save those 60k gems, Senna. Narkeyes? Narkeyes? Wait, did I say Narkeye? Did I say Narkeye?
Onward.
Oh, where is Narkeyes? You know you're going to have to provide feet pics for that, though.
Don't get me away.
It's a silent S.
Let us quickly do away with
You're a silent S, Plastic.
Careful now. Good job.
Bot 2000 literally just begging in chat now. Actually just begging for gems. Should be tags later, yep. If the announcement is correct, then it should be tags later.
Onward.
Opportunity.
We don't have to drag.
We'll ask him later, Plastic. We'll ask him if he prefers Narkai or Narkeyes. I left my comeback in your mum last night. Jimmy Carr classic.
They'll not escape.
We don't have to drag. Damn you.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
When she was complaining, yeah, sorry, I was very thoughtless of me. My apologies, mate. My absolute sincerest apologies. It's very thoughtless of me. Please send her my regards. Lovely woman.
Looks like I'm not needed. Have on a dangerous lunge torture session.
It's not the kunais, it's just brain rot. It's just brain rot.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
It's
Careful
terminal.
now.
Hands up if you don't have terminal brain rot.
Good job.
Maybe it's more fun hands up if you do. Like, we've been on the internet an amount of time. It's kind of unavoidable at this point. Anyone who claims to not be brain rotted,
Infiltrate.
you know that they're probably the most brain rotted.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
You don't go on TikTok so you think you're saved. Like, TikTok might be the most extreme brain rot specs, but like, there's plenty of brain rot out there. 7TV. Are we saying that 7TV is the pinnacle of brain rot? Is that what we're trying to claim here? That 7TV will rot your brain like nothing else? Hello, Tiki. Like, YouTube Shorts are just TikTok as well, really. So if you watch YouTube Shorts, you're probably pretty much watching
What do
TikTok.
you think is inside?
Or like Instagram Reels or whatever.
Careful now. Good job.
Nobody's safe from the brain rot. You have to not use the internet basically to not be safe safe from brain rot.
Opportunity. Could you please?
Not here.
You know more 7TV emote names than regular emojis.
Careful now.
I know some now. I know a handful. It's a tiny, tiny handful of them.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Got Alana yesterday with Strength IV and 8 points. Holy! Congrats. Big congrats.
Careless.
Is she already in team? You rocking out with her?
I have no interest in preying on the weak.
Oh. Genocide's already done.
Treasure somewhere.
I wonder what he did. I wonder what he was doing. I wonder what he got up to on Wizardry.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe he was streaming it for a while before I came on. I didn't know. I only just saw him playing around with Adams. I wonder what he did today. Anyone catch what Genocide was doing?
Infiltrating.
Hello, Rain. How are you doing? He's leveling up his Shelly. Ah, sure. Upgrading his Shelly Reenact. Sure.
Enemy is there.
Just grinding levels on Shelly.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
Ah, nice, nice, nice. So he's set up for whatever content. Because we might get content tomorrow.
I have no interest in preying on the weak.
We may get Old Castle Ruins tomorrow. I wouldn't be shocked.
Careful now. Good job.
Cheddar almost made him brick his shell by giving her MP. Ugh. Yeah, you probably don't want to give her more MP. Like, you want to take MP away from her if possible.
Here I go.
Japan was even talking about like not disciplining her just so she doesn't get a bigger MP pool. But that might be a bit too far.
Infiltrating.
The Old Castle Ruins is a very hard event. Yeah, presumably it will be very hard. It's like a challenge tower where you progress up the floors. It was 21 floors. And like the higher you get, the better rewards you get, basically. He disciplined his shelter. I'm not sure I subscribe to like don't discipline Shelly. As Senna said, not disciplining an elf mage is maybe not the play. Like that might work when you are super optimized, maybe. But for the average player, I think you probably want to discipline your Shelly. MP up on her though, probably not. Like genuinely, probably not. There are so many situations with her where you really don't want more MP.
What do you think is inside?
You have Inherit level 7, then sure, don't discipline her. The thing is, Inherit is shit on her. Like, because all it does is it increases her chance of evasion, which is cool,
Good job.
but it doesn't actually increase the proc rate of the ability. It just means that you evade more and you damage reduce less. So that is not a sure thing at all, and it's a lot of resources to be chucking Shellies into her Inherit. Shelly's only level 30 and she has too much MP. Yeah, exactly. Like, you want her to have less MP, not more. It's better because you want it to remain in the sub 25% range as long as possible. I don't know, man. I'm not sure.
Is it not treasure?
No, I haven't tried Morgus. I don't have much interest in doing Morgus. Ricky? It's not really a fight that I'm very interested in because it's a very fiddly fight where you need to get yourself like very specific things in order to live. And it's very RNG because the first nuke can just like completely wipe you out.
Opportunity.
SMP doesn't make sense. To each their own. I don't think I would want to plus MP mine.
What could be inside?
I'd rather just be able to get her to lower faster. But then I would only really use her to grind stuff, probably. I don't think I'd be using her for bossing anyway. She's really, really janky and fiddly for bossing.
Is there ought to be games for beyond such as this?
There's treasure somewhere close.
You want a large MP pool, having her stay at low MP constantly.
Do as you will with what's inside.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you want as low... No, you're right. Yeah, you want as high MP pool as possible because 25%... You want your 25% threshold to be as high as possible, right? Why? Wait, so why... Why do the Japanese all suggest that you don't want MP? When I'm thinking about it now, I actually don't understand. Is it because they don't want to be bothered to like cast Ladymophis over and over to get her MP low in the first place? No, you're right. You guys are definitely right. I'm wrong. Unless I'm really missing something.
Move now.
I just assume that they play the game so much that they know what they're talking about. Which I shouldn't. Yep. No, you guys are right, because like you want your quarter pool to be as big as possible so that you can put yourself in the negative as much as possible to have more turns nuking. Right? I just blindly followed the Japanese word rather than actually doing the math for myself. Sorry, that's on me. My apologies. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. Sorry for talking back to you. I was very wrong. Yeah, you want it to trigger more often. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're right. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. You guys are right. I don't know what Japan is talking about when they're saying they want her MP to be as low as possible. I have no fucking clue. Because it's not like it's scaling. The MP recovery is scaling. Hello, guys. Hi, Hanfei. How are you? Yeah, more MP is better. Yeah, never mind. I take it back completely. Yeah, more MP is definitely better. The only reason it wouldn't be better is if you don't have Ladymophis 2 to like ditch your MP, or you can't be bothered to do that. That would be the only time that more MP would be worse. Oh, definitely Dorcamus. Like, Zarlik is godly on her. Like, Zarlik is unbelievable on her.
Good job.
She's great without it. You're disciplined 2 ER Master. I am not suggesting that, Senna. I'd like the record to state that I did not suggest that.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see
got
which of us can take it down first.
This is the problem when you make a collab too good. Like, especially in this game where inherits are a thing. Now, a billion people will be feeling massive FOMO that they may never be able to get any Aramas to put on their Shelly. A little bit awkward. They kind of made Zarlik like too good, in my opinion. Makes me wonder, like, will they make another spell that's very similar or something? Will they rerun a Aramas sooner rather than later? I don't know. Yeah, I guess there's no reason why they couldn't do a Zarlik book. Like, we could get a Zarlik skill book, maybe. Like Leska just said. There's actually no reason at all that they couldn't make a Zarlik skill book. I didn't even consider that.
Onward.
Yeah, we probably will, Coco, but still probably a long period where, you know, people who have a Zarlik for Shelly Reenact are going to be way stronger than people who don't on their Shelly Reenact. It's not like she's bad without it, but she's a hell of a lot better with it.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
The Japanese have a cry about, yeah, maybe. To transfer. Like a removal device thing. That would be a cool idea. I don't know if they would do something like that, but that's a cool idea, Dorkamus. Just like a transfer device. Probably very rare, and it would only work on one thing or something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if they would do something like that though. It's a cool idea. Playing it safe. I don't know why. Wait, you've got a Zalek, but you don't want to inherit it. You're scared. It's like.
Strong, my friend. But not too much for us.
Let us quickly do away with this battle. My conviction pierces all.
Good team.
A resource you can use equivalent to incense. Yeah. Here's a screenshot in Discord. What be this? What be this? Ah! Jesus Christ. Where is it? Oh, there it is. My OBS ability gets worse every day, I swear. Right. What am I looking at here? Oh, is this for, IVs? Ah, it's just IVs. Sorry, I must have missed the message.
What could be inside?
Do I like Zalek or Zatsiki? I think those things may be quite different. Maybe one is inspired from the other.
Careful now.
It's valid or invalid. For some reason, for some people, the Discord link is invalid, but others it works fine for. That doesn't work for you. I wish I knew why. But I do not. That one works. Okay. Good, good.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Gave me an excuse to freely advertise the Discord there. Thanks, Loneliness.
Good job.
Another one in my info below. I'll have to have another look at it later. I'll try and sort it later. So, because I think I swear it's the same link. I don't know.
Onward.
I'll try and fix it later.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, sorry. Tiki, yeah, I think you want more MP for Shelly. Yeah, when I stopped and thought about it, I was just there like,
Good job.
there's no real reason why you wouldn't want more, unless the only reason I can think of is if you don't have Ladumophis 2 on her. Because Ladumophis 2 allows you to manipulate her MP. So it can let you bring down her MP. So maybe if you don't have that, you want to keep her MP lower because it means you can get to the threshold more easily.
Careful now. Good job.
Friendship.
BDPH, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you, man. It's really, really nice of you. Thank you. Really appreciate the sub. Super kind of you. Oh, look, I have very little shame. I have a lot of embarrassment over showing my video editing, but apparently but I have very, very little shame.
Way.
I suppose that's passable.
Yeah, I can't see a reason, unless the Japanese know something that we don't. I can't see a reason why you'd want to keep her MP low. Her MP total low. It makes way more sense to keep it high. Ooh. Hello? Hello. This call is from Bank Security Department. My card has been charged. 790. Oh my god, 790. Wow. $790 on Amazon. Jeez. Love a good spam call. Didn't even mark up, didn't even flag as spam on my phone. Treecom's just charged me for those Queekstoners. Fuck.
Move now.
It was on Amazon, not Treecom.
They'll not escape.
Could you please?
Apparently.
Me.
When I have doubts with the Japanese stuff, I always ask Ryu, and he does the translation. Such a nice guy. Ryu's a super nice dude. Yeah, super, super nice dude. I love him. I love Confection. I love Ryu. Like, Confection streams before I do. Ryu streams after I do. I love them both.
I look forward to our return to town.
Ah! No! Wait. Did I even do the Sam again? Don't think I did.
Let us sneak in.
I love everyone, man. I love everyone who comes through here, but
Done.
I have a lot of love to give.
Onward.
No, I didn't even do the Sam again. I just bailed out. You know me. I'm a bit of a slut, aren't I?
Onward. An enemy is there.
Yeah, that's me.
Opportunity knocks.
I must sound like a complete broken record, but I do really appreciate everyone who just watches.
What could be inside?
It just means so much. It really does. It means so much.
Good job.
Like, I call you all my friends because, like, I consider you all friends. I really do. I don't know what else to say.
Infiltrating.
So weak. Let's see which of us can.
It's so nice just having people to chat with. Like, sometimes I think about what it would be like to play this game, like, just alone in a room, right? On my phone or something. Like, just curled up over my phone, just by myself. I would hate it. Like, I don't think I would enjoy the game at all. I mean, I would a bit, but, like, it wouldn't be the same. Being able to just talk shit with people and chat about the game, get a distraction every now and then from, like, the monotonous grind, it makes a huge amount of difference.
There.
No need to call me out like that.
Do as you will with
Mate, you're not alone. We have each other. Twist his balls.
Good job.
It's cringe or whatever, but I appreciate the company. I really do.
infiltrating.
Haven't cared about being cringe up until now. Not going to start now. Wait, what am I getting reported for now? Excuse me? Why am I getting reported this time?
Treasure. What is inside?
I get reported by Shadowsong literally every day. King Boo, you are one of my most active chatters. You absolutely do not.
Move now.
You're one of the most active people in chat.
I'm feeling good.
7 TV's down. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me have a look.
What do you think is in it?
I don't want to fuck up Plastic's masterpiece, though. Is this cool as it is, Plastic? I actually love this emote.
Now. Good job. Adventuring is
Oh, wait, no.
so fun.
Oh, no, no, I'm good. I'm good. It wasn't loading for a second. It wasn't like loading my account. Plastic can just fuck with it later if there's something wrong with it. I love King Boo's emote. Do you not? It's just two guys having a handshake. Having a chill handshake. What's the deal? What's the problem with that? How do you feel if they added a QTE for bonus skill damage? I mean, could. I wouldn't be bothered by it.
Careful now.
As long as it doesn't slow down combat.
Onward.
If they added Claire Obscure, they made it Wizardry Variance Claire. Yeah, I'll just auto anyway.
Good job.
I'll have fun playing through. It'll be nice to do the Graham fight. It'll be nice to do Old Castle Ruins. Actually, like, have a good sweat after over combat. We have autoed so much over the last month.
Onward.
It's been like 12 hours of auto every day. Never use auto. That's fair, man. Good for you. Just the amount of grinding in this game. You really want to auto sometimes. Parents Daphne pause. Yeah, auto is a privilege in this game, to be honest. Auto is a privilege that you earn either by spending money or by grinding for a long time. Autoing in this game, generally, that's not it. Yeah, exactly. If you auto, it means that you made it one way or the other. He uses a spear, Rain Sorrows. An Ebon Steel spear.
There's filth enough to scare away
So-
the devil.
Stop playing, but it lingers. The urge to manually farm. Like,
Is it not
farming... Anyone who's played any kind of game where farming is like a big focus of the game, anything like Diablo or anything like that, everyone knows that, you know, even though you can't automate farming in that game, you want your farming to be as mindless as possible because you have to do it so much. Like, you don't want to think about farming because you just have to do it a near infinite amount, as that is a huge part of the gameplay loop. And it's no different in this game. If you can auto when you're farming, you really should. And if you can't auto when you're farming, you should probably reconsider the place that you're farming at. Because it's usually better to farm somewhere that gives worse drops, but you can farm it faster just because of how plentiful the drops are.
Onward.
Why I strongly incentivize people not to fuck around with Garda farming other than just getting a few weapons. What I'm saying is you should write macros. Penguins, please. I'm certainly not saying that. At no point did I say that. Nor would I suggest it. what I did say is that you should be as brainless as possible while farming, because it will just save you so much headache. Oh, imagine him being a Harry Potter team. Unbelievable. Wait, did I not? Why have I not even got the chests on this floor?
Here I go.
What's wrong with me?
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Shield of the Covenant sits in junk piles and evades me. That's the main thing that Shield of the Covenant does. It's just it's a heavy steel shield with a couple of bonus stats on it. I have a very good version of it. I'm just trying to find copies of it to merge
Move
up.
now.
I sense enemies.
It's there.
What could be inside?
But we have not had much success. Yesterday was zero Kunite. Zero Covenant Day. Covenai.
Infiltrating.
So we'll see how it goes today and maybe tomorrow. And if it just seems like it's going to take forever to try to get the shields, then we might move on to something else.
My conviction pierces all.
Promise to... You haven't got a Shield of the Covenant. Oh god, that doesn't sound great. Maybe I should try Ship 2 instead. Maybe Ship 2 will have better drops. Better Covenant drops.
Good job.
It is this thing.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
This isn't the
memories.
shield that I wanted to use, but this is a Shield of the Covenant.
Let us be off.
No worries, agree with me. My pleasure.
What do you think?
Kunai PTSD. I didn't mind the Kunai grind.
Full now.
Like, people don't seem to believe me when I say I genuinely didn't mind that grind. It wasn't even... It wasn't really anything. Fine, I just gotta sit around and autopath. Evade a Watcher. That was the only annoying thing, evading the Watcher every time.
Don't get in my way.
Sentries wake you up, yeah. Kunai grind's fine. I quite like that spot. I would go back to that spot and grind gold. If I ever need gold, I would go back there and grind gold. Best gold that I've found, that spot.
Torture session.
Yeah, this one you have to curse wheel every time. It's a bit annoying. But it's still... It's a lot of loot. It's a lot of loot. Just I think a lot of the junk piles aren't dropping covenants. When we've done enough to like fill our inventories here, I'll actually look through the junk pile drop rates. Trying to figure out maybe we're better off going to ship 2 for this. Curse wheel back to get your gems back.
So weak.
Sniper, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that myself. I have not been able to find a way. If you do find a way, please let me know. Ship 2 for Covenant farming. Finished up all of the Abyss 2 endings. These past couple of days, got a couple of shields. Okay. Noted. We can definitely give it a try. Yes. Spend more money. The Cursed Wheel secret is swipe your credit card. Then you will mysteriously find the gems coming back to you.
Let us be off.
Really? Okay. Okay, maybe ship 2's the one then. Let's go and have a little look at our junk piles here. I just kind of assumed Fordraig would be better because it gives more steel. But maybe the junk piles are diluted too much by the feather bronze. Let's go and have a look.
It's as gloomy as
So,
always.
that's beginning. That's not it. Oh, these don't have Shield of the Covenant in them. Right. Okay. So like 50%, yeah, these do. So like 50% of the drops here, or more, about 50% of the drops are not actually Shield of the Covenant drops. This is 3 color, so this might not even drop steel, right? Oh, it does drop steel. Well, that'll have Shield of the Covenant. This doesn't, because it's seedling. That kind of explains things. Like the Fordraig junk just doesn't have it in it. Well, really should have checked that before we started. 50% time wasted. Nah. Abyss 3 floor 6 time. Definitely not. That is an unpleasant grind. I don't like that. Like dodging the sentries. It's unfun. Get loads of we do need loads of scalies, but we can get some of those from iron as well. From chip 2. Force a seal sword. Oh baby. Oh baby. You get so many scaly leathers here. That's nice. We do need loads of... Oh, hey! We found one! Fordraig's the best. Huge gains. Why is it good? Because I have a good version of it. Shredder 1. So I need to max it out. So I need loads of copies of it. Would that make Manafont Robe? Yeah, you want to make her MP pool as big as possible because it means that you can remain under the 25% for as long as possible. I'm so embarrassed that I didn't immediately clock that. I just automatically assumed what Japan was saying was right. Get rid of this. We're gonna we'll try ship 2 for a while and see if the rates are better. Hey, but at least we got a shield today. Worst case scenario, we walked away with a shield. I need to make sure to lock that because it was white as well.
What is it?
Or I will delete it. Oh, never mind. We can merge them. Wait, does that mean we have 6? Oh yeah, we have 6.
It only gives out what you put into it.
So yeah, we have this basically to raise. So this can end up being a double surety, quite large defense shield, which is a lot better than what Lana's using right now. Oh wait, we have more than I thought we did. Yeah, we actually have more than I thought we did. We have 9, right? That's 9. We've gained some shields. I don't know how. I must have miscounted. We've gained 3 shields. That's the actual gains right there.
It only gives out what you
Right,
put
so we
into
got...
it.
We can enhance that too. We can see what the surety rolls. Whether it will be a disappointing one, as it usually is. Or whether we're hitting the high notes. Is it because it's locked? No? Oh, it's there.
A fine job.
2! We'll take 2. More than happy with 2. So, yeah, whatever the last slot is. Unless the last slot rolls, I don't know, evasion. Probably alter the last slot. Maybe even if it rolls evasion, because it's just such high defense on this. Just alters the double surety. It's a really, really good shield. But yeah, we need another... We need at least 9 more copies of it. I could use the other Shield of the Covenant we have.
Come back in one piece.
Yeah, maybe I didn't count the shield already being at +1. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We gained shields. All that matters is that we gained shields. If we'd lost shields, I would be very upset. But we gained shields, so I'm very happy. Right, let's try ship 2 then. Give ship 2 a go. We actually only really need 9 shields. A mere 9 shields. Gonna get even richer. No, I won't be selling any of the valuables. In fact, it reminds me to turn this off.
Let's see what you
We should probably sell our valuables right now, shouldn't we, in fact?
This ought to do.
This is our last chance to save our valuables. To sell our valuables. We need that. We need... was that the only one we had? I guess so.
A pleasure.
Oh yeah, they extended the sell buff. Yeah, never mind. They extended it by 4 days. Yep. They did indeed. I forgot. No. I'm tripping.
Come again soon.
Usually it's me that's wrong, and in this case, it is me that's wrong. Okay, let's try. Try like, I don't know, an hour or 2 on ship 2 and see if we get shields. Why can I not find edge of town? What's the matter with me? Lower deck one. Man, it's been a while. It's been so long since I've stepped foot in ship 2. Hello, Tasha Banana.
Onward.
My map's not going to be uncovered, is it? So we've wheeled.
Careful now.
How are you, Sasha Banana? People are saying something about Newcastle Ruins. I think it will be tomorrow. I would be surprised if they don't push it out tomorrow. I'm not saying that it will be. I'm saying that I think it might be.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see
gotta.
which of us can take it down.
Just because they haven't given us a new event in a month tomorrow.
What do you think is in it?
Hard to get it out. Just swallows up your foot. Oh, these are static chests. This is a static chest. I think it's just a junk in it.
Careful now. Good job.
They said that they were not going to do that again in the interview, Plastic. They said that the feedback... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to walk into that. They said that the feedback was really, really awful for it. And they were going to do it in a different way. But that was ages ago. So, who knows? Fingers crossed.
Careful now. Good job.
Fingers crossed.
Don't get in my way.
You're cooked. I'll just be really disappointed. I'd probably be fine to do it, and I'll probably be able to place if, well, depending on how hard it is, I guess, if they do make it time-based. But like, I'll just be really disappointed if they do, because they really said that, like, they got so much bad feedback about it.
Move now.
Just doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't change it after they said that. think that's all of them. Oh no, there's one up there.
Onward.
It's hard to tell when the map's grayed out.
Careful now.
Oh, whoops.
Good job.
Do you want two-handed staff on Alice or a one-handed weapon and shield with give substats? You want a two-handed staff on Alice, 100%. If you're autoing with her, which I am right now, I usually just put a mace on her. Mace of Tumult on her. So that she can slap things and confuse them.
This is
Mermaid! Aboard the ship! I guess reset just ticked over. Oh no. Never mind. 2 hours out. Weird.
Easy as that.
Is there a way to tell a mimic before you engage in battle? I didn't get them until I had to fight one on the Albano shit, and since then I've gotten so many. Not really. I think the chests have like quite difficult traps when they're mimics. Like the difficulty of them is exceptionally high compared to most chests. Yeah, they don't. Oh, do they not show on the map at all, Danksy? Wait, are you talking about fixed chests or monster chests? Sorry, Zach. Mimics definitely can show on the map.
an enemy is there.
Yeah, mimics can show on the map. Because all like the basement 6 one showed on the map. The basement 8 one shows on the map. I'm pretty sure mimics can show on the map. Am I going mad? Anyone confirm?
Infiltrating.
The Albano one specifically doesn't show on the map. Yeah, Albano one doesn't show on the map.
What is it?
But other static mimics do show on the map. I'm sure they do.
A job well
This
done.
basement 8 respawning bones chest is a mimic, and that one shows on the map. And the basement 6 one that has a, I don't know how long respawn, like maybe a week respawn. Oh,
Onward.
it's not where I'm meant to be going. Maybe like a week respawn. That one shows on the map. The one that, oh, I forgot we need to do this as well. The one that previously was used to farm mimic secretion or dragon.
An enemy.
Wait, it's surely over. Even I have a sweetily sub that I somehow got at some point. Who doesn't have a sweetly sub?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Man, imagine. Imagine. I barely know who it is, Sulkers.
Let us be off.
I think I just got one when I was being carried around on a raid roulette.
Careful now. Good job.
She's a I was gonna say she's a streamer. That's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it? She's a VTuber. She plays games.
Treasure. Do as you will with
She's
what's inside.
quite big, right?
Careful now.
Well, I'm enough of a viewer to have a sub. She's a VTuber that plays games, indeed. Yeah, she's a pretty big streamer. Look, this is sweet, little. she streams Genshin. Genshin, Honkai, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zero, Puzzle and Dragons.
Good job.
You met up with Genazad, Witaru, Stabaru, Ruby. Cool. Cool.
Onward.
And a meet up in Cali. Doing it parry only. I don't even know enough about that game to know whether like what that means. Because I have kept myself completely clean from it, so that I'm going into it utterly blind.
Turn back? Whatever.
She's a gamer.
Let us
Why do I keep going to this floor? Am I done? It turns me nothing, yeah. I'm guessing it's all like counter-attack damage. Well, yeah, if she's doing parry things, she's probably good at games.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Unlike myself.
Infiltrating.
There.
Treasure.
What do you think is
We
inside?
really need to get used to using the G space combo here.
Careful now. Good job.
You watched her. Well, no, she's good. Okay. I mean, I've never actively watched her, but I have been in her room enough to get a sub.
Something's here. What could be
She's a nice voice.
treasure, perhaps?
That is a good trait for a VTuber.
Good job.
She's obviously very popular, so you know people must really like her. I'm sure she's doing a lot of things very right. Wait, we can just tap this right to go out. It's so long. Is there a requirement for a VTuber? Yeah. About to go get ran up on for the in her room comment.
I suppose that's passable.
Oh, like in her real life room, I guess you mean. In her chat room, you know? I'm old. Call these things chat rooms. This is what it feels to be ancient. Her real? Oh my god! I'm digging myself a large grave. Nah. I'm a sweet soul.
An enemy.
If I was in Sweet Lily's room, it would be for no reason other than to have a nice chat.
An enemy is there. There.
Yes!
I'm not needed.
Please.
I wanted my first drama to give you against Reddit though.
Scallywag. This ain't over. Scallywag.
My first cancellation. Yes, finally. I waited so long. Yeah, I need to beat up the Wizardry Reddit. I posted on there again earlier, trying to correct some misinformation. It's like trying to fight a wave of demons with a toothpick, you know?
Careful now.
Wizardry, Wizardry creep, old lecherous Wizardry perv gets caught infiltrating VTuber room at night. Why is it at night now? Why is it suddenly at night? For a chat.
One appears to be there.
Treasure. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Not now, Jamal, not now.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm quite happy. Quite happy in my own room. police got involved. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gone wrong. Brackets gone wrong.
I look forward to our return to town.
British wizardry, old timer. Oh boy. Why do I keep ending up here? What's wrong with me? Why do I want to go to 7th? What's making me want to go to Oh, it's because it's the muscle memory of the bondmate grind. I see 7th and I'm like, yeah, 7th is the floor I need to go back to bondmate these guys. The bondmate grind rears its ugly head again.
Huge drama MOMOI.
Huge drama. Nuclear drama.
Good job.
Are you even streaming on Twitch if you're not having nuclear drama? This is the worst part about Ship 2. You get so much trash.
Onward.
To clean your inventory.
The enemy is there. What could be inside?
Stop going to 7th. It genuinely is that. I was like, why am I going to 7th? Like, what is 7th to me? And then it clicked. I was like, ah. Yeah, that'll be the, like, week I spent doing bond mates.
Treasure. Move now. What do you think is in it?
So 3 Gacha Gaming stream. Yep. It's so common.
Good job.
When I look down my friends list, my followed streamers list, when there's like shit going on, it's all just like loads of people with thousands, tens of thousands of views with nuclear drama, nuclear fucking drama.
Looks like I'm not.
Yeah, floor 7 in First Abyss is where you grind up bond mates if they don't automatically max themselves on Abyss 1 and 2 boss plus grades.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I don't think I could do nuclear drama. Like, I think I would just be like, can we just sit down and chat about this?
What?
If you ever see me doing nuclear drama, right, it probably means that I am acting, I guess. I just can't see myself ever wanting to be like a part of that for any reason other than some kind of mega push of some kind. See you later, Zach. Much love, man. Thank you for hanging out. IRL chat room. I don't know. Guess I was in the walls. I need to do my inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I just can't imagine getting like pissed off over much. What would piss me off? Like maybe if someone like personally attacked my family or something. You know, like verbally attacked my family. Something shitty about my family. About like Edie or about my mum or something. That would annoy me. I don't know if I would cause nuclear drama though. I'd probably just be like, you're a C word. Mate, you're a C word.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now?
What is a C word? It's the one that ends in T.
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
But like, if people say shit about me, it's just like, whatever. Who cares? And if people say shit about the game I'm playing, I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's your opinion. It's cool.
Akora,
Oh, I need to dump the these back in.
Soiled. Were I I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Ah, you're Australian, Leska. Cart. Yeah, cart. You're such a cart.
Shall we go out again today?
A coot.
I sense enemies.
Cartothea? A consonant. You're such a consonant. You are the absolute opposite of a vowel. To be fair, I'd also be pissed off if people were saying shit about the people who come through here. Like, I guess I'd feel a lot worse if people were saying, if someone was saying shit about someone like, I don't know, like Plastic or something, or Dorkimus, or like, you know, the people who've been here for a long time. Anyone really, anyone from the chat. I feel really bad. If someone was saying shit about Senna, I'd fucking tear their throat out.
Careful now. Good job.
But me, I'm a mess of a human.
A trifling
Kill the
I'm
lot of you.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
I think it will be okay, Tweshry. I did not say that. Anyone who comes here regularly, and if like, I don't know why, but like maybe a community would be saying bad things about them. I don't know.
Careful now.
I'd be upset.
Good job.
A consonant, you dirty consonant.
An enemy is there.
What would make a man go consonant?
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Basically, me trash talking, but who though? Who am I trash talking? Oh yeah, give me your junk, mate. Oh yeah, fill me up with that junk. Money well spent.
Move now.
You son of a mother.
What?
Reddit? Like, it's not trash talk. It's not even trash talk. Reddit is full of disinformation, misinformation. I am full of misspeaking, apparently. If you look at the Reddit threads that are up, there's more misinformation there than actual information. I don't have a problem with people not knowing things. I have a problem with people
Let the fun begin.
saying that they know things when they don't, like claiming that they know things when they have not done enough research. So I try to be very, very careful about what I'm saying when I don't really kind of know something or I'm not very certain of it. I generally preface it. Nuclear crash out.
Onward. What do you think?
Is this grind that boring that we have to make a nuclear? We have to do a nuclear crash out.
Good job.
You want to see me crash out? What does it mean? What does it even mean? What's a crash out
What do you
mean?
think is inside?
Does it mean like you lose it? You just run and rave and go crazy?
Good job.
Holy unk!
There's treasure somewhere close.
Come on, this isn't the first time that I have to ask. I don't know what it means, but it makes people click. And that's all that matters.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Older used to be tilted. Oh, sure.
Good job.
They're on tilt. Yeah, sure. I'm with you. I'm with you. Urban Dictionary. Thank you. Ah, go insane and do something stupid. Sure, that makes sense. Thank you, guys. I'm not embarrassed to ask these things. I'd rather just ask. It's good interaction anyway, you know? It's basically a temper tantrum. Like, I don't know. I don't really have temper tantrums. I'd like to think I don't, at least.
With your combined strength.
Like, I get a bit frustrated sometimes, but I tend to just beat myself up over that rather than lashing out at other people. It's because people love drama. I don't blame people for loving drama. There's nothing wrong with loving drama. It's why soap operas exist, you know?
Here I go.
Nuclear drama. It probably would. It probably would.
Let us
Oh, there's just up there. Close by ship 1 chest.
Let us be. An enemy is there.
Oh, baby. The bonus shares. Drama makes me feel bad. Like, if not during it, like after it, I just feel very empty.
Pathetic.
I have kind of pangs about it if I'm involved in like some kind of drama. You can't be liked by everyone in this world, but like, I don't want to go out of my way to make myself disliked by more people.
Easy as that.
You think, Dark Chaos, you think the word nuclear might be thrown around a little too much in regards to gacha drama.
Shall we go out together?
Now, what could have brought you to that conclusion?
An enemy is there.
I think it's like, it's probably a little bit tongue-in-cheek, right? Saying nuclear in capital letters. I think everyone knows that it's not actually nuclear.
What could be inside?
Of course he does. It's like part, I think it's part joke. It's like half joke, but it does actually also genuinely attract people.
Move now.
I mean, some of the shit that Asmongold gets into these days is actually kind of sort of nuclear drama. Because Asmongold makes drama outside of the gaming space now, quite commonly. There's a big difference between like gaming space drama and political drama. That can really rub people the wrong way
Careful
and
now.
cause some serious problems.
Good job.
What I was saying yesterday, you know, gamers should stick to gaming. They shouldn't be trying to be politicians.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
I'm glad it's not. I don't think it's
Careful
fun.
now.
I'm sure some people like it because
Good
it's
job.
super high drama, but that is way too far. Like, I could see myself having some fun with like some gacha drama or something because it's stupid. Ultimately, it's stupid.
Friendship.
But like something like that, I would never want to be a part of that. I would hate it. I wouldn't care how that would further me, or you know, it would just be awful. Like, I'm not smart enough to have an opinion on that sort of thing. I'm not stupid enough to think that I do. My opinion is that you should stay the fuck away from it because it's just toxic. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you, Rumi. Thank you. Means a lot. Means a real lot. Yeah, like the pokey stuff. It's like, it's whatever. Like, at worst, it's like some light bullying over a gacha that he's probably profiting from anyway, if he's not playing into it. It's just a game. It's just like you're just talking stupid shit over a gacha. It's fine. It's a laugh, really, isn't it? I don't want to get too into... I saw a little bit about the Hassan stuff. I don't want to get too into that because I feel like it's going to lean in a very political direction, which I'd rather stay away from. Yeah, as long as you don't start bringing up exactly what they've said and done. I don't think there's any harm in talking about it a little bit.
Careful now. Good job.
Because ultimately, I do just want to play games, really. I just want to play games and talk about them.
I'll pound him with my
It's the main reason I like to stream. Is that so wrong? Sorry, guys. Speaking of which, I'm missing messages about the game. Questions about the game. I'm a criminal. Do units gain trust outside of Tavern Camp? Yeah, they probably do. You get a huge amount of trust from doing first boss, like Abyss first boss, first Abyss boss, second Abyss boss, and grade trials. The other stuff, it's all kind of up in the air. I think you get it from just battles. But, I mean, like, Lana got her flame nuked by Sinister Whispers like a week ago now, and it hasn't come back. So I'm guessing that, I don't know how we get that flame back. Maybe just camp dialogues or something? No idea. Hate it when gaming streamers start talking about politics. It's always so dumb. I can see what I get why they do it. I just don't like it.
What is this?
Twitch streamer talking about games. Ugh. That's a Drake no, right? Nobody wants that. I think, oh my god, I've done the 7th floor thing again. I think sometimes, and naming no names here, I think this has happened in a lot of cases. Sometimes people just get arrogant as well and think that they can say whatever they want because they have a lot of public attention. I think a lot of people forget and forget that they have to be somewhat careful, forget that they have to monitor their language and their attitude, and just start feeling untouchable because they have such a huge fan base. So I think sometimes it is just for clicks, for views, whatever, but sometimes it is also out of arrogance. It's out of megalomania, basically. They're experiencing megalomania. They're like, I can say and do whatever I want. It's like this is a very old reference. People might not get this nowadays, but you know how the Beatles. You might know how the Beatles like lost their fame and fortune because they said they were bigger than Jesus, and like that was not an acceptable thing to say under any circumstance in that time.
A trifling thing.
Right? It's just that. It's that effect. Yeah, it's old shit. But it's kind of the same thing. People just get too big for their boots. Think they can say anything they want. And quite often they can. Like, sometimes they can. Sometimes they can't.
Let us be off.
What do you guys think about it?
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Does it make you... do you enjoy it?
Careful now.
Like, genuinely, no judgment either way. Do you enjoy seeing that kind of drama? That kind of very heavy duty drama what we're talking about now. It makes me feel weird.
Infiltrating.
It makes me feel dirty watching it.
An enemy is there.
You don't like the Beatles music? That's okay. The Beatles are old now. I still quite like the Beatles, but I don't like a lot of old music. People give their opinion on a topic, even if I think about what they're saying is stupid. That's fair. What if it's very offensive towards certain people? What they're saying on a topic.
Onward. An enemy is there.
I'm really sorry if this is too serious, by the way.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
You can always change the conversation to femboys. We can move very quickly. We can traverse topics very quickly.
Opportunity.
Not again.
Not to put
When I care about the topic at hand, I don't care enough about getting the opinion of a sheltered gamer. Yeah, I mean, like, hopefully anyone in their right mind knows that no matter how smart a lot of these people might seem to them are, like, they are not experts on these issues. They are probably, depending on your outlook, they're like some kind of celebrity, right? Minor celebrity. I don't know how you wanna phrase it. And that does not grant you like existential knowledge of a subject. Just means that you have a lot of people who listen to you.
Pathetic.
It's dangerous, honestly. 0 days since JJWF chat conversation is about femboy. Fine to be offended. People act like getting offended is the end of the world nowadays. Something has to be done about it. It's fine to get offended. I think that very much depends on the context, right? Sometimes to be able to have a discussion about something, a proper discussion about something, you have to kind of risk people getting offended or else the topic can't be covered properly. But there's a time and a place for that. I don't necessarily think that offense should be something that should be
Careful now.
accepted, I guess.
Good job.
Like, people have the right, you know, if they are offended, they should be upset about it. Like, they shouldn't feel bad about being offended, and they shouldn't feel like they can't say that they're offended.
What is it?
Tough topic.
Whatever.
There are enough streamers giving opinions that you get a wide array of info. It's a lot easier to see those differences than on corporate media channels too. Yeah, it's like all over YouTube. If you're in any kind of space with any kind of like influencer or content creator or whatever, it's all over just any kind of social media. Fuck me. All over any kind of social media. The floor 7 brain rot is actually too real. People have the right to be offended, and to avoid being offended is a disservice to themselves. Yes, I agree with that, Narcos. I can be fair to people being offended. I try to be as fair as I can be to everyone, and as open-minded as I can be in every kind of discussion. It's hard, because I obviously do have my own opinions, but I think it's important. It's always important to realise that your opinions are not necessarily the best ones. Opinions will always offend people. I don't like it when someone changes their brand from providing me with entertainment to suddenly blasting their political opinions. I can understand how that would alienate a viewer base really badly. I also understand that, I mean, we're kind of soft doing that right now because we're just talking about a serious topic when usually I'm answering wizardry questions. So I would like to state that if anyone has any wizardry questions, I will do my best to answer them, regardless of what I'm talking about here. The irony is not lost on me there.
Good job.
Imagine being offended online. I think you're perfectly within your right to being offended online, but at the same time, you need to have somewhat of a thick skin to put yourself into the spaces that these people are in the first place. Does that make sense? Like, you know what these spaces are going to be like when you associate with them. However, like, when you are called out by someone with a lot of attention to them, whether it's media attention or just like public attention, and you've done nothing to deserve it, like, you've just been called out by them because they've taken a dislike to you, that's not acceptable. That's never acceptable. That's disgusting behavior. There's also a very, very, very big difference between like slander and personal attacks, and actual like real personal attacks, and just getting offended by a discussion topic. Those two things are extremely different. Like, calling someone out calling people names, calling people bad things. That's not cool under any real circumstance. Nothing should ever get personal, you know? Except Gerard. Fuck Gerard. Guy's a piece of shit. He deserves to be in the dispatch mines.
Well done.
How is that the right... What am I doing? How is that the right place?
Shall we go out again today?
How many times have I run ship? I can't even click the right place. Don't mind talking about Republicans and Democrats. Different perspectives on life. Oh, is this Shield of the Covenant? Hold on. Life, and you can really live your life without bumping into one another. Yeah, you really can. Is this Shield of the Covenant?
Not escape.
Wait, what? What does this mean, Arabaz? What does this mean? What do you mean is this Shield of the Covenant? I'm so confused. You take personal offense to the fact that garbage isn't released yet. That is a good thing to take personal offense to. By the way, I'm very sorry if anyone is like distressed by any of the topics that we're talking about. I'm really not trying to do that at all. But I do believe that most of the people here are quite mature and we can actually talk about things, and that's nice. So I don't want to deny people the ability to do that.
Good job.
You wheel back to before we had the last floor of the ship. Can you wheel back to before you had the last floor of the ship? Where I had the last... Oh, that would probably be a good idea, Pierre. You ruined my life. You're trying to save me from myself in my misclicking. Yep, that'd be smart. It's just because I'm concentrating on chat and concentrating on what I'm saying because I don't want to misspeak because we're talking about quite a serious topic. My gameplay is suffering even more than it usually does. Thank God we're just autoing, right? Most of Americans aren't political. It's always the loud majority. Sorry, the loud minority, right? It's what you've always got to remember with everything, with all like every comment everywhere on the internet, everywhere, like everywhere in real life. It's always the quiet majority who usually suffer for the words of the loud minority. So when you see radical people that are representing a group, chances are they don't actually represent that group whatsoever. And they are often reviled by many more sound members of that group.
Easy as that.
Something that a lot of people don't realise or just conveniently forget. Words are dangerous when you have influence. They're weapons. People don't consider the words that they say enough, in my opinion. Quiet majority are suffering. Mate, you're not the fucking quiet majority. You are you are the loud majority. Begging for garbage.
What do you think is in it?
A cheap way to turn out. More Americans are political than you think. I think... I'm not American. So I shouldn't really comment, to be honest.
Good job.
Before I speak on that. I'll stop myself.
Looks like I'm not needed.
From what I understand of America, most people are political in one way, shape or form. But that is possibly my bias. People in the UK that usually don't give a shit, like, funnily enough. The UK, there was a guy who did a video in the UK around our last elections where he just stood in London trying to get people's opinions on the elections. He was just like trying to stop people in the street, like asking them who they were voting for and stuff. And all of the responses, it was just like a huge video, like a compilation of hundreds of people. Not a single one would stop and talk to him about it. They were all just like, fuck off. Not now. Don't have time, sorry. Nobody cares in this country. Such a few... our voter turnout's absolutely awful. Like, absolutely horrendous.
Onward.
most people just do it for a meme or because their parents told them to.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Nobody has a clue in this country because all of our politicians are just boring and soulless.
Treasure, do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
That's what you would say if someone asked you randomly. Yeah, indeed, indeed.
An enemy is there.
The UK is a weird place. I don't hate living in the UK at all. It's a nice place to live, really, especially where I live.
What?
But, like, there are a lot of things wrong with it. The UK is one big,
Forward to our return to
one
town.
big, like, meme soap opera. Nobody actually takes it seriously. Not even the people in the UK, for the most part. As long as Birmingham is an absolute shithole.
Onward.
The whole of the East Midlands. Is it East Midlands? Central Midlands. That whole area is absolutely awful.
Onward.
It's a swamp of humanity.
An enemy is there.
From Manchester is a shithole.
Treasure,
Nottingham as
do
well.
as you will with what's inside.
Real shithole.
Careful now. Good job. What do you think is inside?
All of the nice places in the UK are like quite
Careful
rural.
now. Good job.
What's Caleb? Sorry? Or is it Khalid? Caleb? I'm ignorant. I'm also terrible at geography. And most things. Yeah, we got a shield today, Nad. We got a shield. We're in ship 2 now, seeing if we get any more luck. Ah, Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring. Sorry.
What do you think is inside?
Maybe one day. Mum's last name was Brexit. For people who don't know, we had a vote to leave the EU some years back, and the whole campaign behind it was like Brexit means Brexit. It was an absolutely ridiculous phrase. I still don't really know what it means. Like, what does Brexit... Like, Brexit obviously means Brexit, but what does Brexit mean? Who knows? Who knows?
I look forward to our
Not even the
return to
Tories, no.
town.
I'm sure Nigel Farage knows. How have I ended up here again? Oh god, the brain rot has gone too deep. Can't even ship 2 right. Is there any point in carrying on if I can't ship 2 right? It was, yes, Narcos, correct.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Take this!
But more than that, it means Brexit. Got your first item to plus 20? Congrats, agree with me. That's fantastic news.
Treasure.
Where do I farm those last upgrade ores? You get those from Den of Wind. They are a very, very rare drop from Den of Wind, or a reasonably rare drop from Den of Wind. You can get them much more commonly in Den of Light. You can also buy them. You can buy 1 for guild points every week. I wouldn't recommend doing that, but you can do that. So if you just don't have any yet, your choices are really farm Den of Wind, or just wait until later.
Careful now.
Bang your left click an opening chest at the middle of the open button. It's in the same position as your MC, and the disarm button has a very high chance to instantly get it. That's I do usually do that, Nad, but like I'm just kind of chatting at the moment, so I'm not in any kind of like major hurry to get through this. Thank you, I do appreciate the advice. Yeah, try Den of Wind. I don't know if it's more common from the boss, but it certainly seems you get it from the boss. It's all good, Nano. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I know you're just trying to speed me up. Trying to speed my slow ass up. Just completed the bronze exam. How do I get the tags? I got the old tags. Okay. You need to combine your tags, Nianavaza. To do that, I may as well just show you.
What?
Quicker. So what you need to do is you need to go to your guild hub.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
And from here, the easiest way I find to do it is... Oh, shit, we're on the wrong one. You can either go to the capital city. Here. Go to the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to the Guild. Anything catch your fancy?
And then go to Trade Exam down here. You can see in the top right hand corner, you can exchange tags up here. You click the tag that you want, and you click swap tag. Click here. You can get yourself extra tags. The other way to do it is to go into here, training room, grade up, and you see the same item somewhere here. Yeah, here on owned items. You can do the same thing here, swap tag. That is how you get higher tier tags.
I need a bath.
140?
Have a good one.
140? 140! You have to keep upgrading the tags. Yes, exactly, Nyanavaza. You are probably going to be tag starved. Everyone is tag starved in this game. I am not, because I've been playing for a very long time. But most people are people who've been playing for like 2 months or so, and they are still 2 or 3 months. They have been tag starved the whole time. We're getting tag dailies today, so you'll be able to get a few more tags today. But yeah, you're probably going to have to ration your tags a little bit. What's a Shield of the Covenant? Local Duck. Love the name. A Shield of the Covenant is just a kind of rare steel shield with some extra stats on it, some extra resistance. The reason why I'm trying to hunt them down is because I have a very good version of it stored away, and I just want to combine it up to be plus 20. Unfortunately, they're annoyingly rare, and they're taking me a long time to hunt down. Hopefully that explains things. If you have any other questions, do let me know. Yeah, just flexing my tags now. I actually feel really bad every time every time someone asks that, because I know I have to go and show my tags to be able to demonstrate it. And I feel super awful because I know everyone's tag stuffed.
There's treasure.
What do you think is inside?
It's the complete opposite.
Careful now. Good job.
And that question gets asked a lot. Like a lot of people do not realize how to swap their tags.
Let us be off. Treasure. What could be inside?
Ration tags. I wouldn't recommend eating your tags.
Careful now.
Unless you're really into that, I guess. Unless you really like suffering, I would recommend not eating your tags.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Wait, what duck in bread picture?
Good job.
Does Local Duck... Oh, Local Duck has a... I'm sorry, I'm about to... How can I see this? How can I see this bigger? Duck in bread photo. Damn. I'll never be able to see it bigger now. RIP.
And there.
Wait till I flex my gold. I feel bad when I show people gold as well.
We have the initiative.
Everyone's like, oh, I have no gold, I have no tags. And I'm like, yeah, me neither, bro. Me neither. Should the knight be the one with the sword and shield and the fighter with a two-hander? No, Niana Plaza. In this game, weapons are horribly unbalanced. Everyone should be on sword and shield in the front row. Everyone in the back should be on spear unless they can't use a spear, in which case they should be on bow, as a general rule. And the other weapons mostly don't really get a look in. There are very niche cases for some of the things like two-handed axe. But most of the time, you're just using sword and shield or you're using spear.
I'm feeling good.
This is my Horned Eagle sword on the Discord. Can anyone tell me if it's good or should I get a different one?
What do you think is in it?
Make sure that I don't have my private messages with ED up for once when I switch over to Discord. Just for once, just for a change. Horned Eagle sword. Looks pretty decent to me. So, ideally, on a Horned Eagle sword, you want the original rolls to be surety and attack. The reason for that is that means that you can get double surety on the weapon, which is probably the most chase thing that you can really find. Now, that said, there's nothing wrong with this weapon at all. It's perfectly fine. You've got 4 good stats. So, wouldn't worry about it too much. If you want to use that, you crack on ahead. You will not suffer for using that weapon. Is Dagger good? Yeah, Dagger's good as well. Sorry, Prov. My apologies. I always forget to mention Dagger, but Dagger is as good as Sword, if not better in some cases. Dagger and Sword are just better because they hit twice.
Infiltrating.
It's just that simple. Like, hitting more times is almost always better in this game. Not 100% of the time, but almost all the time is better.
What is this?
Do you think Wizardry needs a more in-depth tutorial, or it's fine the way it is? That's a good question. I think because of the type of game that Wizardry is, it's actually fine as it is. I think that new players would definitely benefit from there being a better tutorial, but if they were to do that, then I think they would have to redesign the whole game to hold your hand more, because the whole game is like that, you know. It doesn't. You don't get taught at any point in the game what anything does. So I think just fixing the tutorial is not enough. You'd have to like overhaul the entire game. It would have to almost become an entirely different game from the game that it is. Let people learn on their faces. I think for the type of game that this is, it throws you in at the deep end, and it needs to, because if you can't handle the beginning part, then chances are you're not going to be able to handle the rest of the game. And they have, you know, this isn't a Hoyo game. This isn't Honkai Star Rail. They're not trying to make the game accessible to everyone. It's either for you or it's not, and it's never going to have that kind of mass appeal. So I think they're better off playing to their strength and doing what they do well. Okay, maybe not well, but, you know, passively. Rather than trying to cater to more groups and watering down the game. I should replace your Dragon Slayer. Yeah, Coco Fork. Dragon Slayer is a great weapon for a while, but it can even be replaced damage-wise by an Iron Sword. Like a decent Iron Sword will probably out DPS a Dragon Slayer a lot of the time in lots of situations. Let alone Steel or Ebon Steel. Yeah, absolutely, Specs. My beginner experience in this game was dying to a box on the floor, then dying a few more times to goblins before I made it out of the beginning dungeon. I loved it. I was absolutely there for it.
I sense enemies.
But that won't be the kind of experience that everyone wants. And while I do like accessibility, and I like inclusivity, in this game specifically, in this type of game, I don't think it's possible without making the game not very good at the type of game it's trying to be.
Something's
Do
here.
as you will with what's inside.
Treasure, perhaps?
Goblin Cave. So many people died in the Goblin Cave.
Good
Hands
job.
up if you tried to take on both of the Ents at once.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Yeah, it's gonna be like everyone.
Good job.
Yep. Yeah, indeed. The collab players, like the people who joined for the collab, got a very weird new player experience as well.
Opportunity knocked.
They experienced a very different start to the game than the people who started before or after that. Even tried to fight again. I know people who tried to do that fight for hours and they were like, man, this is so hard. Or who ground out to the point where they could actually do it. Before they realised, like, you actually don't have to do it at all.
Onward. Looks like I'm
Didn't even know it was optional. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, loads of people, at least a few people did that, Rain Sunrise. You're not alone. Find the main character. Oh, look, yeah. I thought it was beautiful. I really liked the Ent thing. The reason why I liked it is because it seems like it's there to put you back in your place. Because you're there, like, big dick swinging after you've beaten Helmet. And you're rolling through shit and you're like, yeah, I'm untouchable now. I'm the dog's bollocks at this game, right? And then those Ents come along and you're like, yeah, of course, Dylan. It'd be my pleasure to take both of those Ents on. I'll absolutely smack them upside the
Which
face.
of us can take it down first?
And then you just get wrecked. You get absolutely hosed. And it reminds you that this game is actually not taking prisoners. Like, it's not as simple as click through the dialogue mindlessly and do everything that is asked of you. Sometimes you have to be like, okay, that's too hard for me right now. I'll come back to this later. Yep. You're not alone, Nad. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, probably 80-90% of people even died on that fight because they thought that you had to take both. And it's just another reminder from the developers, just like, hey, look, just because the game doesn't tell you shouldn't do this doesn't mean that you should do this. This game does not hold your hand. Again, I wish it did hold my hand so that it could take me to lower deck 1. Yep, the Mimic, the Goblin Den. It has so many, like, gotcha moments. The First Abyss, I actually really like it. There aren't a lot of games that do that anymore. I think that's part of the big draw of this game. It doesn't try to be a new game. It tries to be an old game with a lick of paint, a fresh lick of paint.
Let us be off.
Certainly enough of a lick of paint for people to goon to the female characters.
Careful now. Good job.
Yep, Mimic Fight is there to teach you to defend. The whole of the First Abyss, both of the playthroughs of the First Abyss, they're all tutorial. Everything is a tutorial. Dying is a tutorial. It's actually done in a very cool way, but it certainly won't be a way that is digestible for many people.
What is this?
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Nice, Nokia. You were so far ahead of the curve.
Careful now.
Openings are OP.
Good job.
Damn. There's the demons after the helmet fight too. Yep. It's like, hey, look at this guild request we put up. And they're like, terrifying demons. And you're like, yeah, terrifying, of course. You roll in there and the Ents just destroy you. If you're lucky, you make it to the Archdemon with, or the Greater Demon with no HP, with like no resources left.
Move now.
My nose is causing me issues again today. Apologise.
Here I go.
The Greater Demon absolutely cooked you, yeah. I was also cooked by the Greater Demon.
What do you think this is?
Surely I'll get revenge. Yes, we went to the right one. Nice.
Forward.
The inner flesh of that Greater Demon is so soft, so warm, perfect for skull fucking. Well, Narkais, that's a very interesting point that you brought up there. I'm not sure anyone was thinking that or was interested in that, but I appreciate you bringing it to this edge of the class.
Pathetic.
Guess I gotta.
This ain't over.
Price of the first fight being relatively hard without good gear. People thought they could take him all the waves, yeah. And man, I struggled enough just on the ends going towards the Greater Demon. They were all thinking it. I would wager that not a single person, in fact, was thinking that until you mentioned it, now, guys.
Careful now. Good job.
What do we have this week? We don't know, Velmo. I'm placing my bet on Old Castle Ruin this week.
Here I go.
I think we might get Old Castle Ruin this week.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Lead and Bronze Exam are the great... Yep, they are as well. Absolutely. They are tutorials as well. They're like... You actually don't want to fight all the enemies sometimes. You might be used to games where you just hunt down every enemy and kill them. This is not one of those games.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Take your time. Dodge encounters. Use the flee button. That is pretty much what that's trying to teach you.
Good job.
When using the cursed wheel, what's the best way to get a missing choice? It's to wheel back to... I mean, it depends on the choice that you're missing, really, Rebonair. It's to wheel back to wherever you need to make the change to get that choice. But that's going to differ from choice to choice. As some of them are very, very long-winded to get. You have to go through quite grueling processes that start a long time before... But they're set into motion a long time before the actual event itself. Rebonair, my best advice to you for general usage here is to try to use the Faster Thoughts site. That will probably teach you some things. And if that fails you, I would go onto the Wizardry Discord. That's the wrong place again. Go to the Wizardry Discord and like search for whatever it is you're looking for, and that might be able to help you. Also, if you have a specific question, we can probably try to help you with that too. But broadly, there isn't a good answer to that question, I'm afraid. It's definitely before it, but like how far before it is going to depend on the thing that you're trying to unlock. Unfortunately, it's just not that simple. Some of those unlocks on the wheel are incredibly convoluted and complicated. You have to jump through a million hoops.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yeah, once you've got it right once, it will remain on the wheel, so you can always just wheel back to it. How do you use the cursed wheel? Cursed wheel, I take it you mean, Phoenix. I got some people killed by the Greater One. Cursed wheel. You go to the edge of town and you click cursed wheel. If you've gone past floor Abyss 1, floor 4 on the second playthrough.
Onward.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe Specs. More Sweetilia mates. All the non... what's the term? Citizens. Is that it? Citizens? All the non-citizens outraged.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Which one was playable? I somehow don't think they're ever going to make those characters playable unless they actually die, like die in the story. We are going to get requests. We're going to get a request from Elmon apparently this month at some point. I don't know what that will entail, but we'll get to know Elmon a little bit better, maybe. Oh, 3 Sauhagen scales.
Someone is there.
Damn. Get out of here, bone picker. Go pick something useful like kunais. You idiot.
Move now.
See you next week, though. Please bring me bones next week. Thank you. Where'd you draw a line? Where'd you draw what line, anyway?
Careful now. Good job.
Elman seeks to know the touch of a man. I don't know if that's true. It'll be a hot coffee minigame. I'm not sure if that's true either. Narco's on a wild one today.
Do not test my patience with.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think that was actually in UK railway stations, like the London Underground and stuff. Where do I draw the line? I don't think that is a very nice thing to discuss. To be honest, I eat meat, so I guess you know,
Let us be off.
pets. But I wouldn't kill an animal myself. I literally wouldn't even hurt a fly. I don't like hurting insects.
Who's this?
But yeah, probably not a particularly nice topic. Do I play Quake? Me playing quote unquote Quake, I think would be an insult to anyone who has ever played Quake. I think my ability to play Quake is possibly the lowest in the entire planet.
Good job.
Kangaroo is a very odd tasting animal.
What do you think this is?
I haven't had kangaroo in a lot of years. Had some really, I've eaten some very weird
I look
meats
forward
over
to
the
our
years.
return to town.
Forward.
I was so good at Quake. No. I am maybe the worst FPS player in the entire world.
An enemy is
Um,
there.
I would struggle to find someone who is worse at FPS than I am.
Don't get in my way.
Why isn't there kangaroos furry? There is a kangaroo furry in Auden Chronicles. Do you remember any of it? There was the kangaroo guy. Garoo.
We can take him.
This guy.
I definitely took out more than
You
you.
all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. What do you think is inside?
Ah, sorry. I guess my brain phased that out. I do read full messages mostly,
Careful now.
but my brain just phased out Dorcamus's absolutely awful joke. I guess it protected me. Thanks, brain.
Infiltrating.
Ad is so badly done to begin with. It's not a great ad. I'm not a big fan of adverts which are designed to make people feel guilty in their everyday lives. Like, I feel like everyone's life is difficult enough without having to see that on like the sides of walls. I understand increasing awareness, but like I don't think that's the best place to do it. I'm not a big fan of like shock factor advertising. I never have been. I feel like it can really like emotionally damage some people.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Seems very vindictive.
Good job. Onward.
Hello, Lena.
What?
How you doing today? What time is it over there? I don't know which time zone Puerto Rico is in. You and Shadow Song.
What?
10 AM. Oh, so it's East Coast. East Coast time. Oh, you're Chilean. Sorry, Shadow Song. My bad. I apologise.
A job well done.
Who else is Puerto Rican? I swear someone else is Puerto Rican. It doesn't matter. I don't worry. Okay. I mean, I genuinely, I feel very bad if I someone's nationality wrong or something. I think he's Dominican. Yeah. Documus. Any bit. That's not true. How much invasion on my front line? I'll show you in a second, Velmo.
Onward. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
136. 198.
I need
162.
a bath.
Where's Chili at? He's off, I don't know, probably out in the garden or something. Kind of sunny today.
Don't get in my way.
They have a pretty chill life. I have two other cats as well, you just only really see Chili. She plays with one of the other cats a lot, Sugar. He's a Bengal.
Onward.
Sugar's like twice her size and is absolutely terrified of her.
What do you think?
Chili is a bully.
Careful now. Good job.
I think King Boo was talking about my cat, Shadow Song. I don't think he was asking where Chili with an E was.
Infiltrating.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Careful.
Lick my cat, I can't, she's not here. I have licked my cat before. Inadvertently got him. No worries, Fox. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic day. Much love to you. I have lived with cats my entire life. Like,
Move now.
I'm very close with my cats. Like, I love my cats. I really do. They're much more than just pets to me.
Easy as that.
You saw me and it triggered something in you. Oh god. That's how I secured Anybit's viewership.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
I have an episode and a half of Orb left to go. Anybit.
Careful now.
I I couldn't watch very much last night.
Good job. An enemy is there.
I've just hit a very what the fuck moment with it. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but like a character that I thought was dead. Character that I thought was dead has just suddenly reappeared, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I just couldn't mentally process it. I was too tired, so I just left it there.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Oh, is that the last episode? Shit. Okay.
Good job.
So there was more out of it than I thought I was last night.
Don't get in my way.
I might have to blow my nose in a minute. My nose is causing me some problems. Almost fell asleep farming for mud bond mate. Yeah, it's a boring bond mate to get. It is one of the most useful bond mates you can get though. Fill me up with your junk, mate. Yeah. Oh, you're so shady.
Move now.
Oh, it's not the last.
Please.
Oh yeah, Narkeys? Narkeus, is that it? Is that what it's meant to be?
What?
Or Narkeus? Narkeus. The more you know.
Turn back? Whatever.
Does you have any moves that make you lose fortitude?
Shall we go out again today?
Yes. Traps?
An enemy is there.
Is there a fortitude trap? I don't think there are any abilities that make you lose fortitude. Oh, no, wait, there is on Goizen. Are you doing Goizen? Spec? Yeah, Bisty boss. Yep. He has a soul steal effect that drains your fortitude.
Let us be off.
What?
Yeah, I should be able to get through it tonight anyway. I'm trying to learn how to edit videos at the moment, which is eating up even more of the time that I don't have.
Torture session.
Narkeus.
I'll pound him with my
Narkeus. Is that how it's meant to be said? Narkeus. Rather than Narkeis. Narkeus.
What could be inside?
What did you trap that spits shit on you? I think that might be 3 only. I'm not sure though, Dark Chaos.
Onward.
Yeah, it was probably Goizen, right?
What do you think is in it?
All traps are fortitude traps. I guess that's kind of true. They're not really 40 fortitude traps though, are they? And a lot more viewers, I promote the shit out of Wizardry with the fair warning, this game hates you, so play at your own risk. It is a game that does not treat you well. It treats you mean and keeps you keen.
Onward.
Narcoccus? Narkeus. Okay. I'm very sorry for mispronouncing it for like 5 months. My apologies. Thanks for asking, Plastic.
I look forward to our return to town.
You never noticed. Well, you'll have to accept my apology anyway. Otherwise, I can't move on with my life. Oh my god. My hay fever was so bad.
Do as you will with what's
This is
inside.
actual old age. Like, I never had anything like this when I was younger.
Careful now.
I may have to blow my nose in a second. I don't want to make anyone
Good
suffer that.
job.
The truly horrific visage. Anybit, I have not. I know that your name is Anybit.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure.
You had your chance to be called Anal Bead, and you blew it.
Careful now. Good job.
I would have called you Anal Bead, but you already burned that bridge.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
We don't have to drag
Okay,
this
so
on.
the first time that I met Anybit, when he came through chat for the first time, I asked him if I was pronouncing his name right, Anybit, and he said no, it's pronounced Anal Bead. So I pronounced it Anal Bead. Up until the point where he told me, why are you calling me Anal Bead? My name's Anybit.
What could be inside? Careful now.
That's the kind of guy Anybit is.
Good job.
Twitch login scares you. Anal Bead. Dark Chows? It could be. It certainly could be.
What?
Dorky Moose.
Turn back? Whatever.
Smart loneliness. Dex IV show. I mean, Dex IV doesn't do anything for Jelly at all. It's absolutely useless. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, it's pretty much as good as having no IV.
Shall we
Extra
go out
crit?
again today?
You only get surety with daggers off of Dex.
Move now.
A trick you.
They'll not escape.
If I am mispronouncing anyone's name at all, just tell me. I'll try my best to pronounce it better. It genuinely bothers me if I'm mispronouncing people's names.
Treasure? What do you think is inside?
I try to go with Aritems. That's the closest I can kind of get to it. Like off of my own thought process. So if it's different to that, Aritems, you let me know.
Careful now.
Try my best.
Good job.
Patch should be tomorrow. We'll know as soon as we get the announcement.
Move now.
Garbage banner, almost certainly not.
What is this?
I think it's probably Redbeard tomorrow. Garbage mentioned!
A job well done. Onward.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why do I keep going back to the top of the arena? Oh boy. Oh, good. How do people normally pronounce your name? Aritems.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
I get to pull for my favourite character and then immediately feed him to her.
Good job.
I mean, in fairness, feed him to one of my other favourite characters, so it's kind of like combining together my favourite characters, right?
Onward.
Yeah, that's KP.
treasure
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside?
I love talking about Narcos.
Careful now.
Narcias, sorry. I love talking about
Good
Narcias.
job.
Yeah, Savia's a beast folk. He's really cool. Super cool design.
Onward.
Does that mean you have to use her any bit?
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Game does need more beast folk, yeah. Yeah, people who call you Booth. Oh yeah! King Booth Clown. I can kind of see that. Male beast folk. I don't know. There isn't a single one in the game.
Onward.
Like
They'll not escape.
We don't
yeah,
have to
male
find
beast
it.
lord and female dwarf Anna. You pulled the most on Savia banner, really, Shinpei? Really, I kind of want to get a copy of Savia to put on main character, but I feel like my gems are going to be absolutely blasted at that point.
Infiltrating.
Give us garbage!
They'll not escape.
The lackluster enemy.
Excitement lacks. Who wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session? Here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Things that you don't expect your moderator to say.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Yeah, for Ninja, especially for Ninja MC, it's going to be like pretty crazy. But yeah, I imagine my gems are going to be absolutely blasted by that point. Because of young Rene.
A job well done.
Everyone knows about that. Gerard rerun.
Be on your guard.
We haven't had him for a month, so you know, we've got to get Gerard again.
An enemy is there.
Ah, yeah, sorry, Tiki. Yeah, Garbage is a character from Blade and Bastard. The Blade and Bastard collab. This is the same collab
Looks like
that
I'm not
has
needed.
Buchanan and the Arimas. Ah, thanks for linking, Documus. That is Garbage. We point and laugh at Narcias's cock quite often in this in this stream.
An enemy is there.
Move now.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
She is so confirmed that she doesn't really bear talking about. Garbage banner in 28 minutes. I wouldn't like to bank on that, mate.
Easy as that.
Done. I'm always jonesing for a good new picture of your cock, Narcias. Narcias. Damn, that's going to take a while.
Shall we go out again today?
No. She's not bad. Unless you mean baddie. I don't know.
Let us be off. There's an enemy.
Nah. No. I'll get used to it, mate.
Opportunity knocks.
It's unacceptable. Can't be saying people's names wrong.
Do as you will with what's inside.
That does seem quite likely, Orcamus. At least at the juncture we're at. If and when we get more collabs, it'll roll from 2 of those 4. The only characters to have been mentioned outside of Buchanan and Yaramas are Raraja and Garbage.
Careful now.
In Daphne.
Good job.
So I'd kind of expect them to be next. If we were to get another collab.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now.
SSE added a faster mode. Good.
Good job.
It's so fast now. I watched a Hawkeye video the other night. I watched a part of it at least. The power creep on the like new age units like Camelot and those guys. The cycle includes Camelot. It's absolutely insane.
Careful now. Good job.
So much juice. It's actually hot sauce.
Dalai Lama walks up to a brat stand and asks the worker to make him one with everything Kappa Ross. Funny, that's always the worst joke. The worker replied.
Less said about that, the better. Oh, this is a new angle. Damn. Oh. Look at it. In all its glory.
Infiltrating.
Lena! Expected better from you. No, I actually didn't at all. I've seen some of the other things you say.
A job well done.
Lena absolutely scouting for some spicy cock from Narcos. No, not the arena! Not again!
Forward.
Oh boy.
An enemy is there. I sense enemies. Let us be off.
Morgus just one-shot half of his team. Yep. That's what it does. That's what Morgus does. You need like dark resistance and instant death resistance
Why
to,
didn't a skeleton?
or you just have to be like really lucky. You just have to fight him a bunch of times until you get a good start. That's what I really don't like about that fight.
Is inside. Careful now.
He didn't have the guts.
Good job.
Is this what the streamers become now? Text to speak awful dad jokes.
What?
Who's on the front line? That's Shelly. We can watch for a second. Hold on. Dark. Yeah, that's probably Shelly Reenact. Low HP. Dark type. Gotta be right.
多分敵に使われる可能性の方がね、そう、この魂の研鑽を、ね、こういうの持ってほしいんですよね。魂の研鑽のシャワーをね、浴びたいんですよ、我々は。 そう。
This is a
味方一人だ。
discipline.
決まっとるわ。じゃあ、
Something like a discipline 6 or 7, 6-ish
あんま増
Lana.
えないね。これ200ずつぐらい増えて400か。
Oh no, wait, this is Alex. Sorry, no. This is like a very low discipline Lana. Yeah, my bad. This is Alex. This is a very high discipline Alex.
400増しかける3、1200か。それを1ターンでできるから。
Yeah, fighter Alex.
よりも価値のある行動を1ターンで巻き戻できて。
The Chad. Yeah, sure.
計算すると。まあ、
Just link it to the video.
まあ強いですよ。これバラフィアスにや
Still good?
あったな。ない。
This is a low discipline Lana. High discipline Alice. Sorry, Alex. This is a like low discipline Alice. This is quite a scary clear. What is this? Is this a lease? Maybe? Nah, it can't be a lease. Yeah, this is Morgus. And this is probably El Dorado, I'm guessing. Because El Dorado is actually very, very, very good for this fight. Damn. Okay, so what? Oh no, wait, this is MC. This must be MC, right? So wait, who's using Knight's Defense here? Cool. That's cool. I like that. Purposely kill the middle column. Says no splash
A
damage.
mushroom walks
No, I
into
think
the
he's
bar.
getting
The bartender
wrecked.
says,
Nah.
sorry, we don't serve your kind. The mushroom replies, why not? I'm cool. I'm a fungi.
Unfortunately, the text-to-speak did you dirty there on the old fungi. Did you real dirty? That must be MC. Is that MC on Priest? No, doesn't have enough MP. What is main character doing using a mace in the back row? What's the plan with that? Damn. Why did Alex popping off? He's 6-ish minutes back. We'll just catch up. We have an idea of what's going on. Yeah, so they get... We have... Is that 3 deaths? Yeah, 3 deaths immediately. And he chooses to revive Alex. Rather than Shelly Reinhardt or... I don't know who this was. I still didn't catch it. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I only picked up the 3rd Gacha again. Oh
My
god.
son said to me,
What did you take,
rhymes with
Knockies?
orange?" I had to tell him it doesn't.
Knockies. Anyone know when the big update for Wizardry is coming? What big update, Gumba? What big update are you looking for? My son said to me, what rhymes with orange? I had to tell him it doesn't. Jesus Christ. You lost 3 people to the start. And I guess the Alice was the attack after. But it was to a separate swing, so he got a revive on her. This is a very low discipline clear. Like, he does not have the stats to, like, he's probably had to make quite a few preps here.
それを一ターンでできるから、まあ、実質津田陸よりも価値のある行動を一ターンで巻き戻ってきてっていう感じでいいのかな計算すると。まあ、
Is this, he must be knight, right? This must be main character knight.
バランスにやったっけあったな。ないな。多分聞いてないわ。冷静に。進歩選択肢なくなっちゃう。あ、そう、こういうナビプをね、いっぱいして
I guess.
極論、魂の計算しか飛んでこなければ。
Can he even beat him? Yeah, he probably can. We've seen another low power clear that has done this. It is possible. It's just a very, very frustrating fight where there's so much RNG involved.
考える感じなんだけど、まあ、そろそろ考え直したいこれ。
Of Savia and Hera MC, just so you can see the shenanigans. Did you link it? Sorry? Naka? Fuck. Dorkamas.
コピーした一般僧侶の方が最大 HP 高いから、デバフのターン数増えればちょっと便利。MP コードちょっといいんだけど、平らに気がする。
It's 1 minute 50, okay. People don't even timestamp their videos. Crikey. What I'm dealing with here. That one's going to be a good one.
6人いると、計算ってマジカスなんですけど、人数少ない分計算って、大差リソースサイズが飛んでくるんで、マジでね、残念な感じのムーブなんですよね。うわ、すげえやがった、マジ。
We're only about a minute and a half behind.
オブシディアンさ、行動ターンに表記されてない時に飛んでくるじゃん。あー、ちょっと弱いな。だいぶ弱い。これ外したら結構終わりじゃない？
He's using Moraine to take out the ads there.
バティガレクで遅くして問題の先の話しよう。頭いいだろ。そんなことあった。やっぱね、ガリーナ生きてたらここ突破できた。
Shit. I noticed on Alice there that she took blue damage. A lot of his characters taking blue damage. So even though he's quite low discipline, he must have like light Den of Light gear. His characters.
装備のチューニング、装備のチューニングがね、多分変わってる気がする。そう、消去法でジラルドが多分強い。
Is he off to?
間違いでラインメイキ一緒くやってねえかな。なんか間違えた。一旦、レベリングコーチにして城塞とか。みんなさ、明日戦天隊はね、
What's he up to here? How do you even unlock that fight? You just need to have cleared Garda. I think good ending? Good ending of Garda? Good ending of Garda? I think good ending is fine. That boss is down underneath Garda. You need to do a little quest chain in Garda after you finish Garda. Red damage if you have Den of Light gear. Nah, Den of Light gear gives you dark resistance. Plastic. You get anything special for beating that boss? You get a necklace or something, like a trinket, right? It's kind of mid. It gives you dark resistance and instant death tolerance, but it's just like 3-star blue, unless it can roll better than that. I don't think it can, but I have no idea. Oh yeah, the other bit, sorry. Apologies.
が見えた。希望が見えた。まずは告知のよど。
Quisna, what a whale!
突破したとき、命中、まあメガトンバッシュか、メガトンバッシュが命中力高すぎて。
This is main character Savia dodging.
かわせなと思ってじゃかわせないんで、別の剣持って回避上げたら、まあかわしやすくなったんで、もうそれで行くしかないです。配信の時買ったのはもう完全にまず配信パワー、そして未来を知る人に立直な意見を言いますと、スロットをやってるような。
I'm guessing here he just doesn't get hit the whole thing. 341 evasion was a winning attempt. So 341 evasion. Ah, okay. This is multiple versions.
よかった、ようやくだ。 そして倒せば倒せない。1回目
Really
倒
wild.
せあと4回倒すだけ。2、3回目
Like, Savia technically can give you a huge amount of action economy.
5回目よーし
353.
倒しました。
Wild.
よかったいったわこれ。
That's a wild amount of evasion. And then Savia's buff gives you a huge amount of evasion on top of
何
that.
日間やり続けたか。で次じゃなくて
Crazy. Yeah, in the right situation, Savia's Black Beast Feint can give you a huge amount of action economy. It can like grant you a massive amount of extra attacks. It's just a bit niche. Yeah, it's really, really nutty with Alice's buff. It's kind of crazy. He had an even higher evasion build, really. Yeah, I would definitely, if you're using Savia or you're using someone with Savia's Black Beast Feint, I would seriously consider putting an Alice on it if you can. Guess I'll start leveling Priest MC. Guess so, KK4. Wow, instead of showing off with that Alice Jeep, I can't believe it.
Onward.
Ooh, look at me, I've got an Alice dupe.
Something's here. Do as you will with what's inside.
Perhaps?
Anything else you want to boast about, Senna? Kurt's probably looking at his host of 38 bought Alice's. That's what I do. That's what I do, Senna.
What is this?
I'm starting drama. That's what we've been talking about all day, starting drama. Who better to start drama with than my own moderators? Nuclear drama. Yo, yeah, there's nuclear drama going on. I'll change the stream title. Yeah, I'm going nuclear and crashing out. That I now know sort of what it means.
A trifling thing. I suppose that's passable. What that I would be taken by surprise.
Okay. Feels bad being timed out. Feels bad. I don't know why I was timed out. What did I do to deserve that? Of course I was typing. Gotta keep that interaction up.
Onward. What could be inside?
You can pick your MC Mage's typing. Yeah, you can. Unfortunately, you don't get to change your spells with that. That seemed to be their original intent with MC Mage. But for whatever reason, they couldn't get it to work or something, and they just changed it back to him just having Makones. Maybe they never intended for him to have other spells. It was very, very broken. It didn't work at all properly. Yeah, 7TV was really slow today when I went onto it. Plastic was saying he couldn't even get onto it. I guess the site just gets so much traffic.
An enemy is there.
Onward.
Probably a bit much for their servers.
Treasure. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yep.
Stupid 7 TV. Ah.
Careful now.
Just free it up. Get rid of some useless information, Narcais.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
You've probably got loads of useless information. Like, think about all those names of people that you're never going to see again. Just get rid of that. Jettison. Trim.
Careful
Cut.
now. Good job.
King Booth E Clown. A weird name you chose there. King Booth E Clown.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Senna, you need to get your mind out of the gutter today. Maybe it's you who needs a timeout.
An enemy is there.
First Narcais' cock. Narcais' cock. Now
There's an enemy.
this. Well, yeah, well, who's gonna do it?
Weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Excitement lacks. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Treasure.
Do as you will.
That is about as solid an argument as I can give. Yeah, that's fair.
Careful now. Good job.
My brain is well above the gutter.
Pathetic.
I'm not a great at warp one. At best, I'm like a.
I suppose that's passable.
What's the shittest warp one? Whatever the shittest warp one is, that's me.
Whoa, what's all this?
Teasing the weak can at times.
I had to go and close my curtains earlier. There was a crack of light in the room, and it was distorting all of the lighting. Very important that there is no light within the room. I remember the days when I saw sunlight. They feel like so long ago now.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure?
I genuinely have not seen the sun probably in about
A human,
2 months.
an elf, and a beast folk
that bad?
walked into a bar.
Good job.
The
Probably
dwarf
bad.
walks under it.
An enemy is there.
Onward.
That is an absolutely terrible joke, Darko.
What?
The thing is, when I go for walks, Dorkamus, when I go for walks and runs, it's usually before the sun comes up. Like, it's usually still dark. Fucking Warriors whistle. I swear, I'll take this off the playlist. You start making more of a fuss about it, King Boo. It's off. It's gone. Mark my words.
Let us sneak in.
Can you tell me what the solar eclipse is? You said no sun.
An enemy is there. be inside.
A 15 run at noon during my streams. What?
Careful.
You want me to stop stream midway and go for a 15-minute run?
An enemy is there.
I think that would be a little jarring, yeah. I don't think it counts as a lunch break if you're spending your lunch break running. That's kind of the opposite of a lunch break. That's a get hungry break. Oh, Daphne? Hello? Daphne? I guess we're done. Daphne just completely bricked. Daphne's like, get your break on right now. Look, I've been good the last couple of days. I've gone off stream very briefly to go and get water. I've taken 2 sub 5-minute breaks. Are discipline bonus points not additive of the previous tier? Yes, they are. Absolutely. Discipline bonus points are based on the number of copies that you're putting into the character. So a Discipline 1 change will be the same as a Discipline 2 change. Discipline 3 change that uses 2 copies of a legendary character will be double the amount of an earlier one. But it's quite static. You'll generally be getting 2 to all of your stats plus like some more to whatever their specialist stats are when you discipline a character per copy of character that you used.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I just opened that in some random window. Was not helpful. What's this? Oh, she didn't know, Joe. Yeah, it's very similar. I remember that. I like that she didn't know, Joe.
Good job.
You were laughing at you, and now you're Daphne's right. That's karma. That's fucking karma, Velmo.
An enemy.
Onward.
A tricky one.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, there was a bug fix being done, really? Maybe that was what that was.
Good job.
And the Zelos book, it has a different colour. Zelos book? Zelos book?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may
What Zelos book? Oh, the Dark Shot Mission Codex. Oh, did that come in today? Shit, I forgot. Yep.
Torture session.
I completely forgot. Dark Shot Spell Codex. Interestingly, we haven't... I suppose it only just reset. Oh yeah, Zealous skill book. Looks real weird. Oh, it's because it's a big skill book. It's a skill... Oh, never mind. They're all skill books. Never mind. My brain. Yeah, this is just the same as Light Shot, isn't it? Same rewards. 300 times! Crikey! Crikey! Not going to meet many insects here, are we? Hmm. Does Fordraig have insects? I can't remember. Does it have buzzy bees?
Hey!
Oh, not you.
Onward.
Something's here. What could
We
be
do the
inside,
grind anyways. Yeah,
perhaps?
indeed. Indeed. We live for the grind. Darkshot Codex, it's just a it's a quest to get
Good
Zelos
job.
books. I'm sure it'll be very good for Shalirianak. Shelly Reenact.
Do not test my patience with
It is a Lazella skill book. You do get a Lazella skill box from it. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. No, you get a Mazelos skill book. My apologies.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
They have never given out last spell skill books. Ever.
Infiltrating.
400 gems. Yes, indeed. An easy 400 gems.
What is this?
All of those are absolutely terrible. Even my skill book is gated behind paywall. Ugh. What if anyone has skilled a last spell up to +7? Probably? Oh, a last spell up to +7. Probably not. The dumb bloke kept asking me about how I lost my arm. He must have been poor of hearing, as he kept repeating the question after I told him I failed to disarm. Jesus. I'm stuck on a chest and can't move. Okay. Have you tried swapping to a different device with me? Firstly. And if that doesn't work, then you just need to force recovery yourself. I did read the first part, Dark Chaos. It made me groan even more. I didn't even want to read it out.
Good day,
Force recovery.
adventurer.
Go to your
Safe
main
travels.
menu. Go back to your main menu with me, and then go to the cog in the top left-hand corner. There should be an option right on your screen. It says force recovery. Yeah, tag urgent is up. That's what I was about to check on.
Good day, adventurer.
I wanted to see the tag urgent in all its glory.
All right.
The requests are this way.
Urgent, slay dangerous monsters. 2 tags. 1 junk. Gathering near the south side passageway of 2nd District Black Market. What's the Garda one?
Safe travels.
It's 2 tags every day, so it's quite a big deal. Ever get an extraction buff? No, I've never seen one. They sure are, God Knight, they sure are. It's 28 tags over 2 weeks, so it's pretty good.
The requests are this way.
Oh, that one should be fine to do if it's basement 1. If it's always basement 1.
The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels.
Yeah, indeed, it's a lot of tags. It's like, what? 6 weeks or something worth of tags? It's a lot of tags.
Looks like I'm not needed. mission. The requests are this way. Oh my.
Came 2 weeks late for you. Oh,
If you please.
you'll want them for the future for sure, sir. Have a look in a second. Darkhouse.
Looks like I'm not needed.
We have business with
The Titans.
I don't think it's anything too special.
Trades clash.
Maybe it'll be Shinobi junk.
servants.
Phase Shinobi junk.
Your traits don't match. The types do not match.
How far will one be able to take Zelos from level 1 if completing the boss including the purchase? Maybe 3? But it takes a lot of books. I think it's like 16 books. Because level 3 is 300 skill XP.
Your supplies have arrived. Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you.
Ooh. Love that potion of extra healing. Love that -1 inventory slot. What a true reward. Wow.
The requests are this way.
5 Blossom. Mage. Commonplace 5 Blossom. Weird. Weird junk. Can't be 4-star. Can't be 4-star or all purple, so yeah. Not a great junk.
Oh my. If you please.
You'll take your greater healing potion and you'll fucking like it, Dorkamus.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
No mage hood for you.
The requests are this way.
Well, let's go find our way down here. I might have to blow my nose in a second. My nose is decided to self-destruct from the pollen or whatever it is. So first floor. I don't know where this thing is. But this is certainly something that I want to do every day. Quest. Appeared in the prison southwest of basement 1 in the secret basement. Prison southwest, okay.
I see.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we did. I guess we did, Lulu. We're looking for a green arrow on the map, presumably. In the southwest. Ah, there it is.
I sense enemies.
In there. We have found them. We have located them.
I only have business with
By our past combat shall ensue.
Is there ought to be gained from such as this?
Every time I see my character's name, he's Ben.
Move now.
So stupid.
Treasure.
Okay, I need to get some help. Game crashed just as I enter battle. Now when I log in, I can't move at all. I managed to harken back. As soon as I enter the abyss again, I still can't move anywhere. Not even on the map. What did I do? Have you tried forced recovery? Firstly, have you tried logging on into another account? Yeah, if you can log into another device, Valbert, that will almost certainly fix it. If it doesn't, I'd try forced recovery on the main menu. But one of those two things should fix you, should unstuck you. Sorry, it took me a while to reply. The guard XP. Man, I hate stone. Yep, stone hurts. Am I on PC? Oh, not me. Sorry, Fates. I always think everything about me. Narcissistic like that.
Onward.
What is this?
Yeah, good luck, Valbert.
Forward to our return
Let us know how it goes. That's a really simple daily to do.
Welcome.
No reason we can't do that in Garda.
Which request will you be taking? The requests are this way.
Easiest T-tags of my life. And a sweet mage 5 blossom junk.
Thank you very.
Can't wait to open that. I'm sure that'll be great.
Safe travels.
I think I'm going to open up what we got from ship.
It's as gloomy
And maybe go back to Fordraig, because we need to do the light shot codex thing. Ooh, I should look at the shop. Hold on.
Welcome, esteemed patron.
So, Adventurer's Passport.
What do you seek?
Yeah, we're still in yen, I forgot.
I see.
This is... How much is this? Gonna have to actually look on Steam. This is £6.28, which is what, about $9 or something? I'm living in Japan currently, yep. And this gives us one Codex of Learning, so like $9 for one Codex of Learning, 4 Mozilla skill books. Honestly, like £6 for a Codex of Learning might be worth it. And 400 gems of org. I think I buy this. I think this is just good value. You know, as good value as...
I see you are a man of taste.
As good value as the shitty monetization in this game can be.
Thank you very much.
Wait, that's because it's a dungeon crawler for... Oh, dear God. Thanks, Kurt. Where did you find that little piece of... that little nugget of information? It's a very insightful thing to say. I think we still can't claim these. Yep. I think we're going to be stuck with those gems only being buyable like that. Only being claimable like that after midnight every day. I think we might be stuck with that forever. I get the feeling. Thanks. Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate that, mate. I already had an embarrassing moment where I showed off the video on stream earlier, Kurt. It was like the first thing I do when I came on. See, our blue dot has not been fixed yet either. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to Fordraig after I open this junk. So that we're clearing the light shot thing. Oh, we got a bone as well, don't we? Forgot about that. I don't know if this was the patch though, Dark Chaos. Like, because there weren't even patch notes, were there? Maybe there were. No, there's not even an update. I feel like we're still going to get a patch tomorrow, are we not? Like, this wasn't really an update. This was just part of the previous update. They already had slated these as coming out, like last week. But I think we're still going to get an update tomorrow. Stupid defenders. They had the wrong shield. Yeah, this is already scheduled indeed. I think it's probably quite likely that we'll get still get a patch tomorrow. There is of course no guarantee. Much like the Shield of the Covenant. Four more Kirahas for D9. Damn. What an absolute beast. Yep, we got Tag Urgent. The Tag Urgent is like the main source of tag income. Here we get water junk from here too. Ooh, hello. That's actually really good. Oh dear God, I don't want to have to farm fucking aquatic blue cloaks. Dear God. That's actually really good though. It's actually not, it's not that good. No worries, Bot 2000. Mud is literally putting you to bed. You did good work. You did great work, dude. You did great work. Sleep well. Ship T farm. It would take so long to farm these. It would probably take longer than the Covenants. This is alright. But like, because it rolled double defensive, I don't really want to be on an aquatic blue cloak in the front line. Otherwise it would kind of work. If it had like surety, I don't know, if one of these was resistance, it would be more viable. If it was surety action speed. Very rare you see. Oh, there's another 4-star thing here. Wow. That is not really ideal for a piece of armor that mages can't use. That's some crazy junk. Expedition 33 is calling. I forgot that we got Ebon Steel junk from the dispatch. I was like, where's this Ebon Steel coming from? So many defenders of the faith getting robbed out here. Stupid defenders of the faith.
What is it?
I guess I'll keep the defenders in case we get a good one. I wonder if I should keep this. got frontline stats though. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's very rare, if nothing else. 4-star purple elemental gear is like non-existent. I should probably keep it. I don't think we have any real use for this. Maybe I can use it on Alice, actually. Fire type reduction isn't particularly useful on Alice. A lot of magic. This is not heavy, right? Panic blue helm. Is that light or heavy? I think it's heavy, isn't it? Drops a lot of water gears. Yeah, I should probably keep this. It's good enough to keep. Who knows when I might want to use this. Then there may be a future where I want to use that. It's actually a very, very rare drop, and it does have surety on it. I don't know. Yeah, ship 2 drops a lot of shit. Guess I'll just keep that. Keep the green 4 stars so we can put stones into them. I guess we'll keep the defenders. Just in case we get a good defender, we don't want to be left in the same situation.
Reveal yourself.
Need to get the scalies. Definitely don't need those.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, hello there. Full duration stone. We can spend a 4th stone on our ring.
What are you looking to enhance?
The dream. Oh, we need to not enhance that.
I'm the best person for the job.
So we proved last time that stats can definitely go down when you full alteration send a ring. These are dispatch gears. The power of dispatch. Plastic, the power of dispatch. Right, let's see what we got this time. The defense went down. Ooh, we've got attack though. That's not bad. That's a lot better than it was because we're going to alter this anyway. This is perfectly fine. I don't want to keep pumping full alteration into this, and we've already proved that stats can go down when you full alteration. So this is very, very keepable. I think we now actually alter this like properly. I try to get a 5 onto here. I think we use all of our surety stones to try to get a 5 onto here. Yeah. I don't think we want to settle for less than a 5. So if we can't get a 5, we'll have to wait for more Big stones. Hey, we got there. And then we just see how it levels up.
What are you looking to?
The rest is up to fate.
It's finished. It's finished.
+3? Love to see that.
It's
That's probably the most important roll there. +10?
It's finished.
+3? Uh-oh.
It's finished.
+7? Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good ring. Pretty darn good ring.
I'll awaken its potential.
Pretty darn good ring. It'd be nice to actually use this after it just sitting in our inventory for so long. I'll do. That won't really do. I cannot in good conscience report this show. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. Pretty decent ring, really. I'll try and when we have more stones, I'll try and like refine that to the max. But that is perfectly fine for now. Not a bad ring. Only took 4 alteration stones. Yeah, it's a really good ring. I don't know who I put that on. I don't actually know which character gets that. Probably Garolf. Because he gets double benefit from the strength, right? Although, then again, I guess they get benefit from the strength as well. It's less surety. It's a downgrade in surety on either of these guys. Benefits the most from the extra hits. I think, yeah, he probably does. The thing is, I don't have enough surety on him. We lose, I don't know, like 5 surety.
I need a bath. There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
I guess we use it here, yeah. Oh, not that. Gerard's currently got this. Gerard's on dispatch. I'm not closing the dispatch for Gerard. We don't need that ring right now. I'll remember to equip it at some point, maybe. Gerard's just run off with my Master Fighter's ring. I forgot that was on him. Wait, can we unequip it while he's... we probably can, can't we?
Tavern. Party formation is key.
We can probably still unequip it while he's on dispatch. Yeah, you can move it when they're on dispatch, it's fine. The idea of Gerard being so jaded, he's just run off with my prized possession.
Nice.
Yeah, that has raised his attack value up by a lot. He lost, what, 6? Was it 6 surety? 5 surety? That's only 4 surety we lose from that anyway. Yep, fine. Fine. We probably use that other ring on someone else. Possibly
soiled.
Rene.
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth.
Because the magic
now,
defense on this is
I
kind of
would not
tragic.
be I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
It's like more attack. I'd rather have the evasion though on the frontliners. Like I actually quite like, I appreciate the evasion on the frontliners over the percentage attack. I don't think it does enough.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
What's your res at? 137. Yours is only 85.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not. I am soiled. Were I to hide in a.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
It's this one, right? She loses so much attack from that though. Like I actually use her as a mage. She loses so much attack. She loses like 20, 25 attack. And quite often the surety be overcapped as well. I'm not sure, I have to think about that. I'm not sure how much she needs 109 surety. That seems like a bit of overkill. I'm sorry. Attack probably makes up for the surety loss. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. On Benjamin, yeah. It probably does. It's a huge chunk of extra attack. He gains like 40 or something attack from that. Like 45 attack or something. He's going to hit like a train.
I need a bath.
He's at 359 now. Massive. I haven't even got like a huge amount of attack inherits on him or anything.
Safe travels.
I need to finish sorting this
What
shit.
is it?
We did all the extracts, right? We need to do item shop.
Do come in. Looking for anything in particular? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
We're looking for 4s, and I guess I should save these. We can't just keep saving things or we're actually going to run out of inventory space. I'll save covenants.
A pleasure.
And then we'll go back to the blacksmith and I will sort out those stones. We need surety stones now to try to... We probably want to try to get the last surety on this ring. Because, you know, it's going to last for probably a very long time.
What?
So alter...
I'm the best person for the job.
No, we need to enhance first. Enhance.
What are you looking to enhance?
Whites. Storage. Not equipped.
It's finished.
That's probably not worth re-rolling. We need action speed stones anyway. What? Oh, whoops. How did I manage to click on that? So, altar.
I'm the best person for the job.
Green. Storage. Not equipped. Unenhanced. What's that? Surety here. We don't have that many surety stones, so we already used a shit ton of surety stones on the kunai farm. Just getting what we already had. Refreshing brought your favourites back. Congrats, Narkeyes. You got your 70 Vias again. All you really wanted was Gura spray. Keep the action speed there. Wow, Dorkamit's boasting, as per usual. Ooh, look at my D8 Kira, huh? Imagine having a D8 plus general unit. Absolutely disgusting. Have you no shame? Only D8. Unbelievable. We are extracting. Just greens. 3-star, 4-star. Storage. That should be good, right? No? Locked. And we'll see if we have any luck.
Reveal yourself.
Ooh. Well. Don't mind if I do. I guess we're going to try and flop these on the ring now. We have two. We can try. We can try our best.
I need a bath. What is
I usually wouldn't try re-rolling for the higher surety, but this item is very special, so I would eventually like to get the surety maxed on this. I'm not going to use the last one, just in case we have to keep it for something else.
Come again.
I'll wait until we've got more to try again.
I need a bath. Come again.
Bomb mates on Ben. Yeah, Benjamin has my has all sorts of bomb mates. He's got my boss goblin, which is why his crit is so high. Surety is so high. I don't have Reprobus on him. Oh, Kira, sorry. My bad, plastic. It's always about me.
I need a bath.
Right. Let's go and farm something. I think I'm going to go back to Fordraig because we need... I don't even know if you can get insects in Fordraig. I can't remember. Are there insects in Fordraig? The locusts aren't in Fordraig, are they? I'm thinking of the collab event. The collab event had insects. Large lizards. Lots of insects in Den of Fire. Yeah, I don't really want to go to Den of Fire. I'm trying to think of places that I can farm that actually give gear. I'm trying to get... Head to the grasslands. Pocket Express, that is the worst piece of information I could have possibly been given. Mods, please ban this man. Not in catacombs have bugs. I don't think there are any Lee Sin players in there. What? Oh, Insec. Jesus Christ, Kurt. What is the matter with you today? Grassland farm. Yeah. I'm gonna show off my grassland farming route. Watch this space. Now, you see, what you want to do with the grasslands farming loot is you want to hit this little cog here, and you want to hit exit game. If only you could find delete user data from this page, but unfortunately, you're going to have some extra steps. I guess we'll go back to ship then if we can't. I don't think there are insects in Fordraig. Maybe we'll find out. Go and do some Fordraig runs. See how it goes.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Nah, you didn't miss anything, Twashweet. Double fights an insect and it has undead.
Catch your fancy?
I love both of those things.
Have a good one.
Maybe it doesn't have the locusts, but it has the like crawlers.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, no need to leak yet. Give it time. Give it time. You won't believe. You won't believe what you'll see. You won't want to believe what you'll see.
Can we talk?
That's gonna be the same everywhere we go, right? Oh no, never mind. Okay, fine. Just temporarily missing all of the labels.
Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
You see a ghoul? Yeah, you certainly will. I'd be lucky to be a ghoul. I'm more of a husk.
Have a good one.
Nah, I'm not down with Abyss 3 floor 1. Abyss 3 farming. Ugh. Ugh. See what we can do for Drake.
Onward.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
I have no idea what Narcos is about. Narcos is about to pull out. I have absolutely no idea.
Careful now.
I'm concerned.
Good job. Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Is Darkshot worth it? I think it is. Yeah, it's about $8 or $9 for a skill book and 2 pulls, even without counting the other, like the skill books. So in terms of like how much currency is worth in this game, it's pretty good. Don't Google JJ Nude. Good shout, Narcos. I will try to remember not to do that.
Opportunity knock.
Too late.
Let us end this quickly.
I bought the Darkshot Codex on stream, so that's how I feel about it. And I don't have any particular use for the Mazellas books. We all know you are degen.
There's treasure somewhere.
I sit around on Twitch 12 hours a day, so yeah, I am a degen. I cannot deny that.
Careful now. Good job.
How can I be encouraging gambling? I'm not encouraging gambling. There's no gamble to it. I'm encouraging microtransactions.
Infiltrating.
Which, I mean, isn't necessarily any better. But it's not gambling.
I'll pound him with my flame.
What does buying things off stream mean? I don't really buy anything off stream anymore. You guys see everything that I buy.
Do as you will what's inside.
Buying off stream would only generally mean that I could get the price cheaper on my phone. Buy 100 pools? I'm not gonna do that.
Move now.
If Redbeard comes out this week, I'll probably buy some bones for Redbeard.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Yeah, the daily tag quests are up. The tag urgents are here.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I haven't done the Goblin quest even once. I guess the Goblin quest is still going.
Infiltrating.
Yep, must be still going then.
It's there.
Yeah, must be for another week.
Don't get in the way.
The tag urgent is for 2 weeks as well, so probably does run. I think all the urgents run for 2 weeks. The only thing that runs for a week, I think, is the Den of Earth, or Den of the Den grinds, Den dispatches. Sorry. Yeah, RIP the Den dispatches. Hope you all made the most of them. You won't see him again for a while.
Onward.
What? Could you please die?
Need tags for bond mates. The nice thing about dismissing adventurer bond mates is you do get the tags back. It's one of the few ways that you get the tags back.
What could be inside?
When you're done with them. Ask again, now that you don't look like you're going to pass out every 5 seconds. How much detect and trap thingy stats does your MC have? Oh yeah, sure. I'll show you in a second. The next time we get a chest, okay?
Move now.
Recently, I've been looking like I'm about to pass out a lot by the sounds of things. The old sleep has not been going too well.
We have the initiative. I guess I got praise be for Boris Brain.
40 tags means I can afford 2 teams of level 40 dispatch. Nice, Terani. How are you, by the way, Terani? So, my MC is at 129 find, 130 disarm.
Careful now. Good job.
Right now, I don't know if I would call it insomnia. I think that would be doing a disservice to people who have insomnia. It's just like I wake up and my body's like, you got shit to do, buddy. It's almost kind of a good thing. Like, it's not necessarily a negative thing. It's like a really kind of good thing, but at the same time, I'm not getting enough sleep, so it's a bad thing.
Onward.
$130, $130. Yeah, pretty much, Aratems. And at that rating, I never don't detect traps in Garda. I think the breakpoint on that is something around 120, where you no longer ever miss traps in Garda.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside? Careful now.
Few good iron rings away. Fantastic. Iron rings will serve you for a long, long time. You don't have to worry about the fact that they're iron. It's all about their substats. They get such a tiny increase, even up to Ebon Steel, in terms of defense. It's very, very, very minor.
Move now.
Onward.
What?
Maybe I should. Maybe I should switch the. Thinking about it now. Like maybe I should switch the fighter's ring onto Gerov.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. I need a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
How much accuracy does he have? There's so much accuracy. How needed is that accuracy realistically?
I need a bath. There's filth enough to scare away the devil. I need a bath.
Because I want his surety to be as high as possible because he's got the thief thing. I just really thought about it. Test it on both and then decide, yeah. I'm just trying to think like the surety is the most important stat on him because he's thief subclass. Whereas for Gerov, it's great if Gerov crits, but like he's not thief subclass, so he's not missing the extra 25%. I don't think I have any other like super good aggressive.
I am soiled.
There's filth enough to scare away. I need a bath.
The one that I took off was probably the most aggressive thing that we had.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
That would be an increase of what?
I need a bath.
8 surety. And the resist is actually quite useful. He would lose a lot of attack though.
I don't want to die.
We lose. Isn't that much, you know? 38 attack, and the attack is going elsewhere. He could really benefit from more resistance as well because, you know, when he gets charmed, he actually kills my entire team. I don't think that's that bad. Takes his surety up to 90.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I think I prefer that. I think I prefer that way around.
Infiltrating.
Also, quite often I want Gerov just to attack, just a normal attack, rather than using like heavy attack or anything like that. Because following up with the spear does more damage than most heavy attacks, which means I don't have an accuracy bonus. So I think the accuracy is better there.
Careful now.
Yeah, Gerov's already getting Reno's passive as well. Indeed, Plastic. Because Benjamin can't get that passive. He isn't getting massive surety of his discipline like Gerov is. He needs as much surety base as he can get to really trigger that way of the thief as many times as possible.
An enemy is there.
I'd sell my soul for more surety for Benjamin. Of course, it doesn't matter on any of the shit that we're doing right now, but it might do when we push into actual real content, when we do Old Castle Ruins or whatever. Abyss, or whenever that is. I'm sure that will be plenty challenging. And I think Benjamin's still going to be here with me when we're doing that. Unless the samurai is like super duper unbelievable mega cracked.
Infiltrating.
I sense enemies.
Which it might be.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Samurai could easily fall into the no mage camp for me, though. I mean, you know, quite magey, aren't they? Maybe, we don't know.
Opportunity.
I'm glad the ESL event is here for you, person guy. I think everyone's probably glad that the ESL event is up for another 4 days. Everyone was pretty happy to see that.
Good job.
Now, maybe there are people out there who don't enjoy getting more gold.
Onward.
Sure, there's someone out there who's like, I already have enough gold. I don't want anyone to get any more gold. The gold event is probably the best. The sell event is like the one that everyone always waits for. Everyone is like, I'm hoarding for like 4 months for the next gold event.
A powerful foe. Be careful. My conviction pierces all.
Good team effort.
More training is called for.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I always forget about this chest
Good
when I run
job.
through here. I'm always trying to like move to the map.
Onward.
Gonna hoard all of them until they sell for 100 million during an event at once. Probably crash the server.
What do you think is in it?
The Admiral already said, if the Abyss can't be sealed, then it must be ruled to extract resources. The Admiral is an actual psychopath. Like, the guy is some kind of high-functioning sociopath, I think. He is an absolutely crazy, crazy man. He's very much like, well, needs must. If needs must, we'll just have to kill them all, won't we? Just have to kill the large majority of the citizens. That's just one of those things.
Careful now. Good job.
I like Admiral Avari. Your first like real encounter with him is him telling you how great you are, and then him being like, well, if we have to commit genocide, then I suppose we'll just have to do it, won't we? Mineral gloves are nothing very special, agree with me. They're just kind of rare. There's a lot of stuff like that out of those early junk piles that they just don't really do anything. They're just there as rarer drops for whatever reason.
Onward.
Get the gold I need from white gear. His syllables have a goal now, yep. But best of luck with that, Nad. They probably don't, Lena, but who knows? I've never tried it.
We're blessed.
Wake up, babe. Knew how it feels to spread misinformation drops. Maybe you're right, God, no. Maybe my expectations are too high. I just appreciate how they characterized him. It really took me by surprise because I was like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. He's being really nice to us. And then the conversation just takes this very, very stark turn. It's like, oh, that's why he's being nice to us. Because he wants to get us on board with his cleansing plan, right?
Good job.
Got it.
Inconceivable.
One side is a JRPG church and the others is pure incompetence. The Admiral is really your only choice. That is kind of true, yeah. You had to pick a route. How about you guys? If you had to pick, like, if it were like real life, if it were actual like life or death, which of the routes would you pick? Which of the factions would you pick? I guess it would be Admiral. Like, Admiral is your best chance of survival, realistically, isn't it? Anyone hungry for one of the other routes? I think you have a better chance of surviving on one of the other factions.
Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my flames.
JRPG Church is just an instant no. It's just an instant nah from me. I'm just like, I know what you're doing underneath the the church. Like, I know what you're doing down in the dungeons.
Looks like I'm not needed.
There's absolutely no way that you don't have children undergoing experiments down there. Absolutely zero chance. Heavily punished by Gorn. Princess ignored in church, didn't do enough. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Ganoid. Like, if you go church and you just hang around Shagtus, you can be like, maybe you can be Shagtus' squire or something.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Having to deal with Elman and the princess would drive me absolutely mad. The patience you would need. Holy moly. I like stories that are quite dark and gritty. Not too dark and gritty. There's a difference between like dark fantasy, I guess, and very realistic, very dark, kind of disturbing shit.
Careful now. Good job.
I mean, the princess has resources at least, you know? I guess all of them do, though. What is this, Pedros? I don't understand this. What does this mean? Is this pools? Are these pools? Oh, you changed for EU rules. Right, so you're... Oh, you have to show the price of each pool. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yep, to conform with EU standards.
Let us be off.
Yeah, they use an intermediary currency generally to kind of mask how much you're spending on the game. So you don't have to look at it.
Infiltrating.
But EU laws I've come down quite hard on that recently.
Careful now.
Very interesting.
Good job. Let us be off.
Oh, head of the pack as usual.
So weak.
This is a groundbreaking game. I'll remind you, especially. True, it does make it very clear the odds that you're getting.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
With literally game-breaking features. I mean, groundbreaking features. Oh, gotcha, flat out. Put it on the screen. Yep. And then at some point they were like, actually, I think we'll sell more if we make this gem currency, and then people buy the gems, and they quickly forget how much the gems cost. They won't realise how much they're spending on their pools. Which, when you think about it, is a little bit shady.
Treasure. Infiltrate.
Genshin is a very greedy game, is it not?
The blood stirs.
Take this. I can withstand this type. My conviction pierces all.
So many people don't, like God no. So many people like lose track of how much they're spending in these games because of that extra intermediary step. Like, it genuinely works very well. That's why so many games do it. People will spend a lot less when they see the number in front of their face for how much they're getting for it.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
So mock it all you want, but it definitely does work. And a lot of people are affected by it.
Good job.
Yeah, Japan, I think by law you have to be able to check, right?
Do as you will with what's inside.
You have like spending limits and stuff, right? In Japan, from what I understand.
Infiltrating.
Yep. That's fair, God no. Of course you are entitled to your own opinion. I mean, it goes without saying it's predatory. Like, the whole genre is predatory, right?
A job well
It's
done.
degrees of predation, but honestly, like, I'm not sure that one form of predation is really that much worse than another. $475 for a limited unit. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a crazy amount just to get a limited unit, right? That is a really, really bonkers amount.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Really? I got it in 10 pulls? Of course you did, Tweshery. Of course you did.
Have a good one. It's as gloomy as always.
Damn, D-name guy. Knocking it out of the park.
Can we talk? Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey!
I saw a rabbit tail from 2... oh, sure, the, thingy items. Catch items.
Have a good one.
Yeah, bleak. Do you know him, guy? We know someone who got no Shelly Rionarks from 200 pulls as well. Absolutely brutal. Isn't there no update this week and it's just the codex thingy? Lena, I think there's still going to be a patch tomorrow. I think we're back on Thursday patch times. I think last week was Wednesday because of Golden Week. This week, I'm pretty sure we're still going to get a patch tomorrow. I may be wrong, but I think we're probably still going to get a patch tomorrow. We'll find out later today because they'll release a downtime thing if we are. If not, it's a little bit sad.
While we all are enjoying streamers, I just had a missile evacuation drill during my final year exams, like during the exam.
Wow, that's wild. Hush Knight, I hope everything's okay. I hope your exam wasn't affected too much.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Oh, I already took it.
Have a good one.
I'm being a dump mister. Yeah, like, I saw the word drill, but I assume, like, they surely didn't schedule a drill in the middle of a final exam. Seems questionable.
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating. Treasure.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Yeah, I don't know. It's possible that this was the patch. It's definitely possible.
Move now. What do you think is in it?
Ah. I see, Hush Knight. Damn. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Move now.
The new tag event is out, yeah. Yes, indeed, Pedros. You can pick it up from any of the cities. There's a different one for each city. But they're all 2 tags and a piece of junk.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Cottages in proximity of the Indpok border. So evacuation drills done right. Still seems like a very awkward time to run an evacuation drill.
What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. An enemy is there. We have the initiative.
It has to be the
Well,
Blessing.
not here.
My conviction pierces all.
it's very... I don't know enough about the situation, but it sounds to be pretty bad. I can only really hope that anyone who is anywhere near who are probably quite innocent and nothing to do with any of that stuff, just want to live their lives. Just hope that everyone is fine. That's all any of us can really do about anything like that. Just hope. Pray, should you believe in such things.
A trifling thing.
What's our power creep?
So, let's see which of us can take it down first.
Looks so weird sitting like that.
What do you think is in it?
I understand that, Valbert, but if you're dealing with like your youth's final exams, you could absolutely like ruin their lives with that kind of missile drill.
Onward.
You don't get it, Plastic? What don't you get? The screenshot? They mean like 4-star as in like lower rarity adventurer. So it's because Asher and Bakana look kind of alike, except one is much larger in many different ways. We are required by law to age verify US player accounts. The age verification process will be rolled out to all US players by May the 20th while login. Please ensure to provide your age information by July the 18th, 2025. Oh yeah, if people are like taking a break from the game, they'll just have their accounts wiped as well. Huh. I mean, it's a good thing, really. All in all.
Move now.
Presumably with... I don't know. I actually don't know. It doesn't mention it, does it? Sending their mum's identification, yeah, maybe.
Something's here.
75% of Hoyo's shields just got snapped to dust. I'm sure that that is not an accurate representation of the player base.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Careless.
Love a good Ho-Yo shill. Any kind of shill, really. Love a good shill.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I can barely do maths. Video games have rotted my brain to the point where I can't do math anymore. AI hasn't helped.
I sense enemies.
What's all this?
These are the bugs we're looking for. My age has rotted my brain. That's fair. Yeah, it probably has. Chili! It ain't shields out here, they report to the CCP. I believe it. Oh, don't step on that, do we? No, we don't. Don't step on the keyboard. We don't step on the keyboard. You have customers actively supporting a company. You take a piss on the products they use. Yeah.
What?
Depends on the company.
Let us be off. Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Keyboard does not need steppies. Quite the opposite, in fact. Keyboard does not need steppies at all. People could thoroughly do without steppies.
Let us be off.
Just got to chew on my monitor.
An enemy.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
No.
Good job.
Anne doesn't need lickies either, thank you.
Onward.
Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, fuck stone. Okay. You're not a fan of being petrified? Yeah, I thought you liked getting stoned. Drinking some of China news. And the climate there is very heavy in favour of Ho-Yo. You're basically swimming against the current, criticising them. Interesting. Is Mazelis worth upgrading? Probably. On if you're using Shelley Rionak. Like, there's probably a lot of times where you want to use, maybe not a lot of times, but certainly sometimes where you want to use Mazelos. And of course, if Mazelos is leveled up, it will hit harder than Lazelos as well.
Onward.
Yeah, you can keep it for a dark, non-dark mage as well.
A baleful foe, but fear not.
My conviction pierces all.
As his voice is so cool. She's like possessed by Agora. When Agora tries to free itself from her body.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Inevitable MC mage meta. Whoa.
A trifling thing.
That'll be the darkest timeline. That's for sure.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Good question, Aratem. I ask myself that every day.
What do you think is in it?
This war is literally just magic damage. If you don't deal with magic damage, you can't win.
Onward.
Let's hope we don't have that.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
What do you think is in it?
Let us be off. A trifling thing. I'm feeling. Excitement lacks. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
JP players using Shelly frontline. Yeah, there are indeed with the mage knife. The mage knife is honestly pretty superfluous. The mage knife doesn't really do that much. It's very, very minor. Like, you're better off just using a staff, to be honest. I don't really get the mage knife hype. It's such a minor bonus. Wait. What am I waiting for?
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Please tell me, Documus. Please tell me. Oh, this is great. I think it's like 9. If you have 90 plus IQ, it's like 9. So I wouldn't say it's great. Wiz General, look at Naked Kiraha. Check out his SP.
What do you think is in it?
I have no idea what I'm looking at here, Dorcamus. Go to Wiz General. I don't see anything in Wiz General. With screenshots. Okay. What are we looking at here? Look at his SP. I mean, that's massive, but why am I looking at this? What's special about this? He's just big. That's it. Yeah, yeah, of course. He's discipline fucking 8. Obviously he's got big paws. I thought you were going to show me something incredible there, Dorcas.
Careful now.
It is massive.
Good job.
What do you want from me?
Infiltrating.
Gonna give him astral break. Nice. Nice. Anyone found the Ents for the new urgent daily yet? I did it in Garda, I'm afraid, so I don't know where the Ents are.
Wait.
Added the port town. Garda for once was surprisingly not on floor 2 and 3, which is where people go to die.
Onward.
Where gaming goes to die.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
New passes basically run Fordraig for 2 days and then kill some undead. Yeah. Pretty much our attempts, it seems.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
If we're not getting a patch this week, then I'm kind of surprised to see that we're not getting Redbeard.
Move now.
I really would have thought Redbeard would be today, would be this week.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Teasing the weak can at times be a bit dangerous.
Yeah, I'll pull for Redbeard when he comes out.
Careful now.
Assuming that he does.
Good job.
Onward.
An enemy. Is it not treasure? What could be
Hopefully
inside?
2. A bit greedy, isn't it, dude name guy?
Careful now.
Well, Redbeard, yeah, he has a spell called Prayer of Rebellion. What that does is it targets a row of characters, gives them all an attack buff and a resistance buff.
Good job.
It's quite a substantial buff.
Infiltrating.
Boot him to Alice, yep, that is the go-to usually.
Something's here.
I see, dude name guy.
Careful now. Good job.
Probably want to inherit him and not use him, yeah, even though he has, in my opinion, the coolest design in the game. Guy's like a mutant dwarf. Unbelievably huge dwarf.
Move now.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Ah, the old waifu team.
Move now.
Something funky happening. I think Akira has no IV. Okay.
Careful now. Good job.
As it says, it's speed IV. I do believe. Plastic.
Let us be off. Looks like I'm not needed.
Can't be just throwing out 69 out there.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Maybe Shui's put maybe Tweshui put points to speed.
Who's this?
How you put yours in luck? Weird. Yeah, it's weird.
Looks like I'm not needed.
I wouldn't sweat it too much though. It's not the end of the world.
I suppose that's passable. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Broken D8.
Onward.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Actual bricks. His you know why? It's probably because his Kira has 80 fortitude, isn't it?
Infiltrating.
We have the initiative. Praise be to God's blessing.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I have heard of that actually. Yeah. Strangely enough, Dreamly has.
Good job.
Move now.
Oh my god, the resurrecting permanent fortitude. The number of people as well that think that if you res in combat, then your guy can like get dusted in combat if you do a hand of reversal right. They don't come back right if their fortitude's too low. That was really mind blowing for me how many people genuinely thought that when you resed in combat you could like kill your friend. You could dust your friend.
A powerful foe. Be careful. Let us quickly do away with
You got yourself 90 Buchanan. Jesus. And Ibaru. And Iarimas. And Shelly Rionard. Got 90. Holy moly.
my conviction pierces all.
Good team effort.
Well done. We should consider becoming disciple of Agora.
Let's sort my inventory.
What could be inside?
There's treasure
Do as
somewhere
you will with
close.
what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
What team is 104? And then Deborah, she's 90. R.I.P. Gotta get that Deborah out.
Infiltrating.
What do you think?
It's unacceptable.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. Infiltrating.
I don't know. I don't know. If only I knew, Dorcas. Yes, absolutely. Only with daggers. You know, guy, you can test it yourself by equipping a dagger and then equipping another weapon. It seems like either you got very unlucky or Pushby got very lucky. Pushby often gets very lucky, it would seem, so maybe it's that.
Onward.
What is it?
Gimped. Absolutely gimped.
I look forward to our return to town.
It says plenty of things. I mean, it does. It does affect HP. And maybe SP. But you just need so much of it to get a singular point. It might as well not. It does not really, DM Guy. Not in a meaningful manner, at least.
It's as gloomy as always.
Guess who is who in my team? Posted the link. Where?
Can we talk?
I do not see a link anywhere. You're gonna have to be more specific as to where you posted it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Sorry. My bad. Salvage between... It was sandwiched between two big text bars. Guess who is who? This is probably a Benius. He's light. This is Lana. This is main character. This is Yekaterina. I guess. MP. This is Shelley Reenact. And this is obviously Alice. Oh wait. Wait. Maybe this is... No, this is Deborah. Sorry. Not enough HP to be a Benius. Too much SP to be a Benius.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Guess what, Kira has speed IV and I just got fucked. Ah, you have bond mates in your Kiraha, that's why.
Have a good one.
I just assumed that wouldn't be the case. You must be mad not to have bond mates.
Shall we go out again today?
You must be mad, Dorcas. I'm sure Dorcas is mad. It's not that sort of mad.
Inside. Careful now. Good job.
You can knock out bond mates quite quickly if you want to. There's no rush. They don't really do that much.
Infiltrating.
They're nice.
Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, what's your Kiraha's disarm looking like? 75 while naked's really not bad. That's without bond mates, that's without inheritance. Oh shit, I didn't sort my inventory.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Don't get in my way.
You need to give him Grey Robbers.
By our packed combat.
Grey Robbers is pretty good. I was sad to not get a good copy of Grey Robbers from
I sense enemies.
my farming.
We have the initiative. Praise be to the Lord's blessing.
It's not high enough. Do you have Dex bond mate on him as well, Twishry?
What could be inside?
Ah, he's not your disarmer.
Let us be off. Looks like
Increase from trap disarm is quite minimal, 2 per level. Yeah, it's not huge.
There's treasure. So what do you think is in it?
They've just dug themselves into a hole where I don't see themselves getting out of it. It's how their character investment work in this game. You mean because people won't want to pull new units? Any bit? Well, it does. You just inherit them to your old ones. And when you do it anyway. I don't think you understand how much of this game's revenue comes from Wales. Actually, come on. Can't stand there. It's right in front of Twitch chat. That is actually the worst place to stand. Even worse than the keyboard.
We have the initiative. Praise be to the glorious blessing.
That's not true any bit. That is absolutely not true.
What do you think is inside?
They'll level up and fully discipline a unit just to try them out.
Here I go.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
I guess so any bit. I guess
Careful
like
now.
I imagine this game's financial state will not be in a great place after 2 years, but
Good job.
who knows? I don't think it'll be that though that really does it. I think it will just be like people drifting away from it, getting bored of it.
Onward. Don't get in my way.
It has to be the
There's a huge amount of things to wail on indeed. Yep. Indeed, plastic. The whole store is like a candy shop. When you're trying to min-max a character, like mega optimize a character, because you can just keep going.
Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my flame.
I think this game has much more fundamental issues than that.
What do you think is inside?
Yep, indeed, Tweshry.
Careful now.
That's fair, Pass and Go. You
Good
don't.
job.
I mean, you don't have to. There's no reason to spend in this game unless you want to.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful.
Because you
now.
can always just grind more.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now.
Whoops.
Good job.
Not my finest.
Onward.
Oh yeah, for sure, plastic. Milana's... I mean, Milana's incredible. If you're not using Lana Bale, Milana's absolutely incredible.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, they... Exactly, Garno. They just want to do it. They want it, so they're going to do it.
Move now.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
You didn't finish Demon Gaze. I never finished Demon Gaze either. Erebus. You're an evil knight with Alice passives. You don't ask for much, do you, Documus? You want more support. You want more evil support is what you're saying?
Careful now. Good job.
Documus has given up on good support.
Onward. Don't get in my way.
Well, wait and see what the samurais are like. Garbage will power creep Alice. I'm not sure it'll be garbage that power creeps her. Maybe Ainiki will power creep Alice.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Full power creep comes samurai unit. They might. I mean, samurai is going to be the next banner character that we see, like limited banner character. So there's nothing to see in between what we've seen from Shelly Reinarch and what we will see with samurai.
Infiltrating.
Unless they do something really crazy. Mate. Stalker's answer to everything, it's just mate. But anyway, it kind of works because like whales are gonna pull for shit anyway. Like they want to try out new things, they want shiny new things, and lower spenders, like they get to be happy because they don't have to pull on everything because they can just inherit to their old characters or not at all. They still get to play, and they probably still get to be able to clear everything in the game.
Onward.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
I think that part of the game is the least of my worries, to be honest. Not looking to replace his characters. They pull on. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're just making their roster wider. They're not replacing their characters. They're just building a new one. Because they can.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
And if they don't want to do that, they can still inherit. They'll still want to inherit, like, and in a lot of cases, they're going to want to inherit 7 onto maybe multiple characters. I don't think that part of the system is going to be an issue for financial gain. I think there are many things in this game that might be a problem for the future. I don't think that one is really. 10 million XP. It might not be 10 million XP. In Wizardry, Samurai was always a lot less XP than Ninja. Like, Ninja was just a super big XP dump. Doesn't necessarily mean in this game it won't be that case, but it might be.
Careful now. Good job.
Yes, just farm it. Get into Fordraig, farm it up. What's the problem? Just farm it along.
There's There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
I need to sort my inventory when I go out.
Move now.
Yeah, who knows?
An enemy is there.
That is not the part of the gacha that I'm concerned about, to be honest. Any news on the maintenance? Now, we haven't heard anything about maintenance. We're not even 100% sure there's a patch tomorrow. I'll have to wait and see. The tags are out though, Simura. If you're interested in some cheeky tags, you can get 2 tags right now.
Not
In any capital city.
Is there ought to be games out beyond such as this? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
A baleful foe. But fear not, for God's blessing is upon you.
Yeah, way stronger than Yeka, indeed. Invested so much into Yeka that won't prevent a new mage. Yep.
Let us quickly do
That's fine, passing guy. Like, you're free to play anyway, aren't you? So, they're not making any money from you regardless. That's not really an impact to their profits.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, Yeka isn't completely useless. Also, like, the other mages are just debuffers, basically. Yeka has access to Priest as well, which Shelly Rionart does not.
Infiltrating.
It's not like the old mages are useless, it's just that their blasting potential is massively overshadowed by Shelly
What
Rionart.
do you think is in
treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now.
Yeah, Priest spells are super good.
Good job.
But in terms of what a mage does, Shelly Rionart really knocks it out of the park compared to Adam and Yeka and any of the generals.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Alice doesn't have enough time to cast all the buffs. Yeah, it's nice to have another debuffer. Buffer and debuffer.
Infiltrating.
Water fights being underwater is an indirect L for
What do you
Yeka.
think is inside?
I think that just affects mages very strongly.
Careful
In general.
now. Good job.
Just get her a scuba mask.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm sure when we have like mage proving grounds, they'll have like physical immunity.
Careful
Probably
now.
there'll be a bunch
Good
of
job.
stuff. Does Shelly do her sleep attack while underwater? No, it counts as a spell. I don't know that 100%, but I'm just assuming. But the spell she casts is still a spell. So I assume that she can't.
Infiltrating.
Who's this?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
My conviction pierces
She doesn't. Oh, she does. Oh no, no, she doesn't. Sorry.
Careful now.
They keep removing this version of Bury the Light from Spotify. Really?
Good job.
I run my music through YouTube Music because it's very hard to find like video game music on Spotify.
Onward.
There is no way that I could get this kind of collection
Do as you will
on
with what's
Spotify.
inside.
Probably be like a 10th of the size.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Wait.
I think there's definitely a world where the inherit system could end up being better for the game's finances than not having one.
Onward.
Like considerably, maybe even. Always gets people pulling. Wales want to max out their units with everything, you know? Every inherit is like a potential... You could get 11 copies or whatever, but all of your units.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
It's there.
You want to do that too, but I really like the way you can sync devices with Spotify. Ah, yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I would be using Spotify, if not for the fact that there's so much video game music on YouTube, and there's barely any on Spotify. Yeah, it's probably going to be a while until we get Wana rerun, but I imagine she will rerun again. Be surprised if she didn't.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Yeah, that would probably be a little much, Optimus.
Onward.
Treasure.
Careful now.
Indeed, yeah.
Good job.
Exactly. Exactly, Velvet. And that is only going to be more and more true the more that someone is spending on the game.
Infiltrating.
Like, Shelly reenacts passive. Not particularly super to inherit to people.
An enemy.
Very low proc chance and whatnot. But like, if you're whaling, and you want your team to be as strong as possible, you want to get as many Shellys on every single member of your team. It's just universal damage reduction.
Treasure. Do as you will with
It doesn't
what's
also
inside.
necessarily stop at one copy either. Like, if you're dealing with something like Abenius's Flutter Dream Flash, you see a lot of whales, a lot of Japanese whales, where they have Abenius's Flutter Dream Flash like maxed on multiple units, at least on their front line.
Good job.
Move now.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Classic 3D open world stock recall. You play from as healing support pool 4. They are teams of DPS in one.
They'll not escape.
I don't know that very often that much. I've never heard of something like that. Is that classic? I guess so.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't know when Whale Daddy is playing for my game if units are not actually game breaking. To be fair, I don't think they have been thus far. Although I do think Shelly Reinarch is dangerously close to like power creeping out Yeka and Adam. But then again, maybe we'll see a Light Abyss next. Which would be very, very bad for Shelly Reinarch.
Onward.
I'll pound him with my
You
blade.
hope the next company treats the game well. Hey look, we haven't seen the quarterly earnings report. But the financial report. Yep. Let's save that for that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Expedition 33 going to change a bunch of turn-based games in the future. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see that. Like, it is worth saying though, Anybit, like that is not really that new of a thing. A lot of turn-based games already have those triggers in them. It's just that Expedition 33 has done it to an exceptional kind of level.
Onward.
Something's
Yeah, we'll
here.
just probably see more.
Treasure?
The original was Super Mario RPG back in 1999 or something. You've seen it repeatedly in RPGs since.
Careful now. Good job.
Like recently, if you play like the like a Dragon games, they have those inputs in them. For instance. Four games in total. I don't think that's true. There are lots of games that have had active triggers over the years.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Not QTE. I guess not. Yeah, it's a parry dodge indeed. I haven't played the game yet, so please keep in mind that I have not played Cleric's Expedition. Cleric Obscure. So like, I don't actually know how it works. I just assumed it worked the same way. I barely even know what parry dodge does. Very easy to make it unbalanced. I guess so, yeah.
Move now.
Smashing button at the right time, it's QTE.
Treasure.
Like, I don't understand how parry dodge can be different from a QTE, but that might just be because I haven't played the game. Parrying the spoilers, I'm doing my best here. We still have a ways to go before Claire. Parry dodge is Dark Souls like parry. I haven't played... I played Demon's Souls. That's the only Dark Souls I've ever played, and I don't really remember. The mechanics may have been different in that game.
Onward.
I don't remember it.
Onward.
Wasn't it just hitting the button at the right time? I don't see how it's not just hitting the button at the right time.
A powerful foe. Be
I
careful.
must be misunderstanding.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Again, I can't really comment because, like, I haven't played it. But I can't see how it isn't a QTE.
My conviction pierces all. You were quite marvelous.
I'm satisfied. Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm interested to find out, though. And I will find out in, I don't know, 2 weeks or something.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will with
close.
what's inside.
Man, Guitar Hero was sweet. I had so much fun playing Guitar Hero.
What do you think is in it?
You guys are in for a treat watching me try to do Claire Obscure on hardest difficulty. I imagine I will not be very good at it.
Onward.
Second prologue for 12 hours, maybe. Maybe all the Daphne practice. Oh, but it isn't QTE's thing. Maybe it won't. Maybe all the Daphne practice will help. I'm not going to turn down the difficulty. I never turn down the difficulty in games. Any bit.
What is this?
I guess the only reason I would turn down the difficulty is if I didn't like the game, but I don't think that's very likely.
Protect us, O goddess.
In Wizardry by building Benjamin? Fair. Yep, fair. I'm sure there are like probably broken builds and stuff that you can do in Claire Obscure as well. From what I understand, you can do a lot of different things with the characters. But again, I've been too scared to look into that very much because I really don't want to get spoiled. So I'll just figure that out as we go. They will. They probably will, passing guy. Huge turnout with the 3 Cuisinards. Honestly, the 3 Cuisinards didn't really affect the difficulty of the game for about 2 abysses because my party was so weak. Due to me not doing any blacksmithing, that my whole front line was just defending every single fucking fight. The Cuisinards only started to do things once I got gear from Fordraig, and I was like, damn, these Cuisinards are pretty darn good, huh? When you can actually attack with them. Pretty great. Like, most of the Abyss 1, Abyss 2 stuff, my front line couldn't hurt it because my gear was so bad. It was only Garolf. Garolf carried me through the whole game. So basically, Faust Halberd is better than Cuisinart. That's what we've learned.
Welcome to the guild.
Can't wait for the next Gerard
Anything
rerun.
catch your fancy?
We need to sort our inventory.
Have a good one. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Turning off the girl. I don't want to hear any more about that. My favourite characters in like JRPGs and that kind of thing are the ones that are tanky and heal a lot. Self-sustaining. I love building teams full of healers. Typically.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Cabisaur would never spread misinformation. Cabisaur is a pure and simple white knight.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Right, crack this shit open.
It's as gloomy as always.
Have a look at how far we got through the quest as well. Best race for night. I don't really know. Beast folk, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you just want to build a knight as a damage dealer, I'm not sure. Humans have the most luck, so there's that for all of their passives. All of blue. Oh, I should look at those scaly leathers. Game lets you do what you want. What, Wizardry, you mean? King Boo? Or are we talking about Claire Obscure? No dice on the old Covenants. We found some adventurers. Okay, we found some insects. We probably can do this in Fordraig, I imagine.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Have a good one.
You would I want if I had more tags, yeah. The poster from Reddit being an insect. No, I would never personally attack someone. Like, I would attack their statements. I would never personally attack someone. Come on. It's not on. You gotta be civil in this world.
It's as gloomy as always.
You are an animal, Capisaur. You are a troll. You are a troll who lives under a bridge. You have a great club. A very large club. And you probably hunger for human flesh.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything catch your fancy? Hey,
Sorry, Travis. What's a good place to farm the new codex missions? You can farm them a lot quicker if you just go and do specific places. Like you can do Den of Earth and Den of Fire to get the insects. Where's good for the mercenaries? Shit, I don't know. I think grade trials. You can do grade trials for the mercenaries. I think like the bronze grade trial or the iron grade trial. I can't remember which one. And you can obviously do like basement 3, basement 1 to 3 Garda, or basement 6 to 8 Abyss 1 for undead. That's no problem. But personally, I'm just farming Fordraig. I'm just going to be farming Fordraig to try and fill it out. Probably take a long while. It's kind of interesting. I think Abenius might be better for this kind of playstyle. For what playstyle? Sorry, Pedros. I am missing the context here. Link above. Ah, thank you. She's one of my few priests that can get over 500 HP. Oh yeah, front row priest. Front row priest is perfectly viable. I ran MC as front row priest for the whole of the first, second Abyss for Old Castle Ruins. Yeah, very, very viable. It's just that eventually when you overgear stuff, there's not really much point to it. But when you are like batting upwards, when you're punching upwards, pretty good. Yeah, using the Mace of Timor, it's no problem. Like, you don't want to use that when you're casting, but I used to use a one-handed stave and a one-handed mace, like, and I'd swap between them on my main character. And he'd just defend a lot of the time when he wasn't doing anything else. This is before Mace of Timor. It's a perfectly viable playstyle, but generally for people who are lower geared, like lower time investment. Helps a lot having another priest. Work for Abenius frontline. What? Priest Abenius, Pedros? Almost certainly not. I would not run Abenius as priest ever. I think it's absolutely shockingly awful. By all means, give it a go. You know, play the game the way that you want to play it, but Abenius doesn't really have any reason to be a priest. Like, she is so much better as a fighter. It's kind of the same as Gerolf. Gerolf has priest as well. He loves the subclass of being priest. Like, he gets a lot of use out of it, but there's not that much point to him staying in priest.
Have a good one.
Want to have at least one night on your bench? Yeah, Salvia. Probably the choice. Yekka in frontlines is wasted. Any classic general fighter would be better than that. Like, priests are pretty beefy. There's no reason you can't use a priest in the front row.
Forward.
Here I go.
I wouldn't recommend it to most players, but you definitely can do it. I have done it.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Treasure.
Neutral gang.
What is inside?
Careful.
Check this guy out. Unbelievable behaviour from Twashweet. I wonder if it would be good if there was a piety scaling mace with 2 swings. Yeah, it would be really fucking good. Pedros. Adding extra attacks onto weapons is a surefire way to absolutely break them beyond belief. Which is why they haven't done it since Cuisinart.
Don't get in my way.
It has to be there.
Not here.
Me.
That would be some Gacha Demon shit.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see
got
which of us can take it down first. A lackluster enemy.
If we start seeing weapons that have additional attacks on them, then those will be a big priority, I think. People will start getting really crazy for that shit.
Careful now. Good job.
They might do alignment change eventually. I wouldn't be shocked if they did.
Onward.
Who knows? My number one guess with it is if they were to make it so that MC needs to be evil to be a ninja, because all ninjas are generally evil. They might do it then. But we'll see.
What?
Yeah, they can do alignment locked weapons in the future for sure. Wizardry has alignment locked weapons in the past.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
What is a pool noodle? It's a thing that you use to clean the pool, right?
Opportunity knocks. I'm sorry.
It's like a flexible thing that you use to clean the entry points of the pool. Did the person find the new urgent daily monster? I'm not sure. I think it's an American term, isn't it? Pool noodle? I don't even know what you would call it in the UK. I have no idea. Yeah, MC can do anything you want him to. A pool noodle. Pool noodle.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Pool noodle.
Onward.
It's a cyclist with one.
They'll not escape.
Huh?
You want more, huh?
I have no interest in preying on the weak. Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
just for balancing on the bike, I guess. I'm not sure that every cyclist needs a pool noodle. I think that might be a bit of an overstatement.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, sure.
Let us be off.
Right up until the point that a car ignores it and then smashes through it and probably unbalances the cyclist and, like, grievously injures him.
Careful now.
Hello, Charles.
Good job.
How are you today?
Let us be off.
Love to hear that. Relaxation time. That's exactly what you need.
Enemies are near. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I'm a little tired myself. I'm sure I will sleep better tonight.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
As a shield farm going, well, I mean, we got one. We got one.
Onward.
I'm farming the Dark Shot spell codex right now.
Something's here.
Do as you will.
Since
with
that
what's
came out
inside.
today. Which just so happens to be in Fordraig, so I mean...
Infiltrating.
We're doing okay.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
We will certainly get that.
Treasure.
One way or the
Do
other.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
So what have you got planned for relaxation, Charles?
Enemies are near.
Have you finished your exams or something, Apocalypse Birds?
A trifling thing. I'm
Excited for the new banner. I hope it's Samurai. Samurai won't be until next month, Charles. Despair grinding Daphne. What's so despair about it? Where's the despair coming from? Ah, done with your lab report.
Move now. What?
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
There must be a relief, Apocalypse Birds.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now.
I missed that.
Good job.
Oh boy.
Let us be off.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward. An enemy is there. There! A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
We did get another full alteration scene today, and I got to actually build my fighter's ring. That was exciting.
Careful now. Good job.
So no covenant, but, well, we had one covenant.
Onward.
There are other things going on. It's not all bad. Getting in all these gains for Graham.
What do you think is inside?
You know, third-person POV. That would kind of defeat the whole theme of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if they legally cannot do that as well.
Good job.
Because of the like Japanese heritage thing. This game has to meet certain standards due to their the grant that it got from the government to do with Japanese heritage. And first-person dungeon crawlers are a very, very big part of what Wizardry is. So I'm afraid third-person mode may be off the table.
Onward. Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
My conviction pierces all.
Good team effort.
Well done. We should consider becoming a disciple of Agora. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Thank you, Dev. Thank you.
Good job.
It's not easy. So I'm glad that someone has finally noticed and is showing me the respect I deserve for my mastery over the combat system. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Again, very kind of you to notice. How are you, Devon?
What do you think is in it?
Did you have a good day?
Careful now. Good job.
Any League of Legends today, perhaps?
Infiltrating.
Absolute mad lad.
Careful.
Ooh, League of Legends soon. Good luck. More Teemo.
Good job.
This is what they call a paid chatter, I believe. So I'm told.
Careful now.
But no, he's actually been an absolute prick. He's being sarcastic. He's saying that I am not doing anything in the game, which is absolutely true. I'm just auto battling. Oh, never.
Don't get in my way.
What do you mean his name checks out? He's called Ukpure. Ukpure. I don't understand. I don't get the meaning.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, about that,
Let us
Deb.
be off.
About that. Uh-oh.
Could be inside.
Ow. Not British, but I grew up with British cooking shows, so I'm effectively British. Yeah, pretty much, Apocalypse Birds. Which cooking shows did you watch?
Onward. Wait.
Ah, true, Dev. The real sign of whether you are British or not. Is which menu items you have on your full English breakfast.
Move now.
I sense enemies. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Capital. How much cardio do you have to do? Can you just walk around for a bit?
Infiltrating.
There! An enemy is there.
Blood sausage. It's what you would expect blood sausage to be.
Careful now.
It's sausage made of blood. Pretty much.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
Never been a fan of fry-ups. I guess I'm not the biggest fan of that kind of thing, but like, it has a time and a place.
They'll not escape.
I love a good hearty breakfast. Yum yum. Yum yum.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Not on an English breakfast, it doesn't.
Good job.
Workman. Workmas.
Move now.
Workman, tradesman.
Don't get in my way.
What is a typical English breakfast? We'll ask Google to avoid controversy here. What is a typical English breakfast? This says that is probably reasonable. This is AI, but like rashes of bacon, sausages, eggs, black pudding, which is blood sausage, baked beans, tomatoes, mushrooms, toast and a hot drink such as coffee and tea. Actually, full English. Hash browns are definitely not meant to be part of a full English breakfast, but like, you are missing out if you don't have them.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You're welcome.
Onward.
You can tell how much synergy you have with the British by how disgusted you are by a full English breakfast.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. Opportunity.
It's just because it's all fried. Like the only reason why it combines so well is it's all just fried together. You guys is making me hungry.
Treasure.
Like I swear the thing that full English breakfast tastes of primarily is just fried. Just grease.
Let us be off.
You've had a long day, Charles. You need that energy.
What could be inside?
Yeah, indeed. That's why it meshes so well together.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
I am hungry.
It appears
I'm sorry to everyone out there who is hungry.
Worry not, for you have me with you after all. Let us quickly do away with this rubble.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Make your own English breakfast. Can't stand a greasy mess. Well, if it isn't a greasy mess, it's not really an English breakfast.
What do you think is in it?
The grease is like 80% of what makes an English breakfast.
Let us be off. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
I'm sure Senna made it healthy somehow. Classic Senna.
What could be inside?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
Hello Reaper, how are you? Family already has a history of heart problems. I don't want to die at 30. Well, that's reasonable. I wouldn't advise going out and eating English breakfast, full English breakfast. I wouldn't advise touching most English cuisine, in fact. I use the term cuisine very loosely. But, you know, every once and again, maybe you just want to treat yourself. It's an experience. A very greasy experience.
Let us be off. There.
Ah, just trying to do the level 40 grade up. The level 40 grade up is rough. Very, very spooky grade up.
Lend
Good luck, Rupert.
A job well done.
I don't really eat breakfast anyway. I don't eat meals. I don't eat food. Quite like chicken and rice. Simple. I'm a ghoul. I mean, look at me. Because of my streaming schedule, I only eat one meal a day after I finish streaming, and it's just whatever's going on, whatever I can find. Often involves eggs. Hello, Frieza! I need some advice. I managed to pull one Shelly. As of right now, my backline is already full with ERMS, Alice, and Yeka. I'm thinking of booting out my Deborah as she's starting to fall off in Abyss 3 and moving ERMS into the front line, which frees up a spot for Shelly. How would I go about building my ERMS so he's able to be a frontline mage? ERMS is a little bit complicated in that respect. Also, does ERMS's passive mage the Black Rod still proc if he's holding a shield? Okay, so firstly, he can't use shields. ERMS is actually incapable of using shields. ERMS is a character who wants to be able to do both rows. This is the main thing that I see people struggle with ERMS when they're trying to run ERMS, and they're like, ERMS is a little underwhelming for me. They don't have a character. Often those players like don't have a character for him to swap with, like between the front and the back. In an ideal world, you want to have like Elise or something like that to have behind and in front of ERMS, so that he can swap to front when he's doing trash and swap to back when he's doing boss. With that in mind, based off of your comp, honestly, it's very, very hard to say. My main advice here would be to, like, I don't know, ditch Yekaterina completely, maybe. And instead run Elise. Like, anyone who runs the RMS, my biggest recommendation to them is to run Elise with them. Especially if your main character is not neutral. Because then you really don't have the flexibility. If your main character is neutral, then you can always put him in the same column as the RMS. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to say. You could certainly take the Deborah out, but you'll need to put your main character as Thief because you need a Thief. Just so you're aware. ERMS, again, like, you want to swap between rows. So you just need someone who can swap between the rows. Lena is in a very strange situation where she runs like entirely mages in her group. So for her, I guess like ERMS is the most viable frontliner like all of the time. But in most groups, for bosses, you want ERMS at the back, and for just random enemies, you want him at the front. And he wants to be able to swap to really be able to realize his potential. Otherwise, you're stuck with a mage at the back, which doesn't really do anything outside of Zarlaking bosses. Or you're stuck with a fighter at the front who isn't as good as a fighter. And doesn't really cast at his full potential because you're not getting the mage buff when you sit and cast. Sorry, I know that was very long-winded, but it's not very easy to answer that kind of question. Still got some time before your Shelly Rionak is level 60. Give it some thought. Guess I could always bench him and hope he gets a class change. I very much doubt he will get class change Samurai, but you can certainly hope for it. No worries at all. Yeah, he's just a little bit... I mean, ERMS is still fine at the back or fine at the front or whatever. He's a very powerful unit. Just you're missing out on a lot of potential if you don't swap him back and forwards. Have I ever had Kedgary or Saltfish Aki? I don't eat fish. What's Kedgary? Is that fish? BDRMS to shelf, or you could do that. There is that possibility, depending on how invested your ERMS is. You could feed ERMS to Shelly Rionak, which makes her considerably better. This is your ideal breakfast. Yeah, is it both fish? I see.
It's as gloomy as always.
Category. Okay.
Can we talk?
Don't feed him because he's a collab character. I think if you're not going to use him, he's very, very valuable as an inherit as well. So you might be shooting yourself in the foot by not inheriting him just because he's a collab character. Category. Oh, Kedgery. Kedgery? I don't think I've ever had this, no. Probably because it's a fish dish. Looks good though. You're using him. Oh yeah, sorry, I was I thought you were saying just don't feed him to but you were saying you just don't feed him, which is much more understandable. So sorry about that. Reading comprehension. Which class change is good for main character other than Thief? Knight is the best, and up until level 35. Then once you've got Knight, you want to switch out to either Fighter or Thief. Caribbean UK dish, I see. Yeah, Ninja will be out very, 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 very soon now. Next month, probably. And that will be a very good option for main character as well. We don't know exactly what the caveats with that are going to be. It might be that you need to be a certain alignment. We don't know 100%. But we will find out as and when.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
How do you unlock them? Thief you get in Abyss 4. Abyss 2, sorry, floor 4. Fighter you get immediately after you've beaten Helmet, I think. Knight you get from I can't remember. Vitality node. You get it really quickly after Helmet. If you've already got Thief, then you should have the other two already unlocked. You probably just haven't moved to where you need to move to in the tree to unlock them. So you need to reset your Well of the Mind and move to where the guiding lights are for them. Fighter is top and Knight is northeast. Yeah, Ninja will probably be the best MC class, I imagine.
Adventuring is so fun.
Viscount mission. It's on faster thoughts. As is most things. Well of the mind. Complete the beginning abyss and save the king. So good ending. True ending of or good ending, sorry, of Abyss 1 is Knight. And obtained after unlocking the cursed wheel for strength. Now you should have access to both of these. You do have access to both of them 100%, Reaper. If you've got access to Thief, you 1,000 million bajillion % have access to both of these. You just need to move towards them in the Well of the Mind. So you need to reset your Well of the Mind and go up to here, and you'll unlock Fighter, and go up to here, and you'll unlock Knight. Samurai is typically good and neutral. Not necessarily just good. Lord is always good. Who knows, Documus? Who knows? $75 alignment change. Yeah, maybe. It might, Terani. It could do. It certainly could do. I have somehow not managed to pick up the guild request. I'm very slow.
Welcome. How can anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Only 4 points to reach one of them. Okay, so just go and grab one of them, Reaper. And then you'll get some more points because you unlocked one of them.
Onward.
Move now.
What is this I sent?
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
You're not really sure. You want Lord if we get Samurai plus Ninja. Prefer something like Ranger and Valkyrie. It's really anyone's guess. It's whatever they give us. We get what we're given. We take it. Like, I don't know. I'd want to see. So I'd want to see like Lord or Valkyrie because that's the only reasonable reason I can see for them holding like those class changes for those other characters, things like Savia and Redbeard and stuff. I don't know why they refuse to give them class books, and that's the only thing that I can think of is that they're waiting for it to give them like advanced classes or something.
Onward.
Bishop is a shit class though, Dorcamus. Like, we already have bishops. Everyone who's like a priest mage is basically already a bishop. We don't have the other spell schools. We don't have alchemy, we don't have psionic, so bishop doesn't do anything.
Is there all to be gained from something such as this? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Can't wait for advanced class books to cost 800 gems instead, maybe. Yeah, I've got some surety, local duck. we're quite strong at this point. We're not like as strong as some people in this game, but we're pretty strong.
What do you think is inside?
Surety is a very, very good stat, local duck. How long have you been playing for? Do you mind if I ask?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Ninja has okay utility, for sure. I don't know about Samurai, but nobody knows what Samurai's going to be like, right?
Don't get in my way.
It has to be there.
Ninjas get a lot, yeah. Ah, you've been playing since January. So quite a long time now. 4 months, or going on 4 months. How far are you through the game?
Careful now. Good job.
Don't forget that ninjas also have the ability to dodge, like, that stacks with evasion. Still the best too. All clearing every quest and every ending. Get for every lantern. Oh, cool! Yeah, I took my time with, I've been playing since about 8 days after launch. I really took my time in the first few months with all of the Abyss stuff. I didn't really play too much. I just kind of went through it at my own pace. I had an absolute blast with it. So I hope you're having a lot of fun doing it that way.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Yeah, urgent tags today, Waspy Sam. We have 2 weeks of urgent tags, 28 total urgent tags. If you do the daily every day. Full screen accuracy. I have used it a few times.
Careful now.
I use it on I've used it on the Graham fight. On the times that I've tried it. Oh, that's on the other side, isn't it?
Infiltrating.
Is the new Zelos pass any good? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so, Uki. If you are spending anything on the game, it's not bad. It's like 2 pools and a skill book for like $9. It's okay compared to, yeah, I mean, compared to like a class pack or something, it's pretty good. Everything is relative, right? Then you get the Mazelis books on top of all of that. But yeah, the missions are a slog.
Move now.
So, Samurai's thing, sorry, my cat just trod on a very delicate part of me. Ow. Well, that broke my train of thought completely. In the old Wizardry games, Samurai's thing was it flurries with a weapon. With a single weapon, generally. Yeah, toenail, for sure. Seems like the event is going to be pretty good for the new mage. The Event? Which event? Must be Sam. We don't have an event right now.
Onward.
Oh, just for farming that stuff. Yeah, of course. She's just great at farming stuff. She's an absolute beast farmer. She's like a Chinese bot, you know?
I am feeling teasing the weekend at times.
Opportunity.
Don't really have any advanced classes that add to full mage. Yeah, that's not really a thing. It's because mage is just mage, you know? Like, they don't need an advanced class. They are just a mage. Like, mages are mages, a priest are priests. That's just the way that it is. Like, they're already really, really powerful. Spell classes don't need advanced classes because they are advanced classes in themselves.
Onward.
That's the way it always was in Wizardry. Bishop was the only thing. Bishop was like the slowest.
Opportunity.
Bishop was the slowest level. Bishop is a combination of all the spell schools though. Like we already have Bishop right now in priest mage. That is already Bishop. Because we don't have alchemy, we don't have Psionics.
Infiltrating.
Bishop was just a slow starting mage, really. Where they got all of the spell schools, but they paid for it by needing like so much XP, like 3 times XP to level or something.
Careful now. Good job.
You could. They can do anything they want. That is their prerogative.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
If they do another class other than the samurai, I don't know what it would be. I figure maybe Valkyrie?
Let us be off.
The Savia?
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, Alchemist would be cool.
Good job.
Definitely a possibility as well for them to make Alchemist. It's probably quite a lot of work right now.
Onward.
Pathetic.
What classes do the rest of you want to see? Say we get a class on alongside Ninja.
Looks like I'm not needed.
They could do... if they are doing some kind of like Eastern land, some kind of Oriental area, right? They could always just do Kanaichi as well, which has traditionally been in these games a ninja healer.
Infiltrating.
Garbage class. You saying the class is garbage or that you want whatever class garbage is? Yeah, I'd love to see that as well, penguins. That would be Monk, probably Waspy Sam. Which is definitely possible for them to do. Monks have been in both Western and Eastern games. Quite different between the two, but... Ranger, they can do back row arrow rain. That'd be cool. I'd love to see Ranger.
What?
Vorpal coat. What the hell is Vorpal coat? Travis. What is Vorpal coat? Anyone?
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Ah, gacha armor.
Careful now.
I don't know. What banner is it attached to?
Good job.
Anyone done the urgent tags yet? Does the reward differ from Abyss 123? It's 2 tags wherever you go. It's a different pile of junk depending on where you go. The pile of junk for Abyss 3 at least is not very good.
Move now. I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, they could definitely make Summoner. You gotta keep in mind we already have Ninja, like documents. Like Ninja is already out. It's not like they're releasing just endless amounts of classes. Yeah, at least. How do you get more mind pearls? You need to unlock more guiding lights. Travis.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
To do that, you will need to follow probably the Faster Thoughts guide. Still got to open here. You can see the guiding lights down here. By unlocking these, you'll get more mind pearls as you unlock what they're hiding in one of the mine.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
My conviction pierces all.
Good team effort.
I'm here every day, Local Duck. I've been streaming this every day for over a month, I think. So you can always catch me here. I've been playing the game for about 6 months.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I stream this game about like 85 hours a week right now. Yeah, you're always welcome. And if you have any questions or anything, want any advice or just want to chat about it, yeah, just let me know. Oh, thank you for following, Local Duck. Very kind of you.
Careful now.
Yeah, missed the... I spent the last 20 days, I think, farming kunais in Abyss 3. Any skill book of limited characters before? No, we've never had a skill book of a limited character, not even a general legendary.
Let us be off.
Not even once.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You don't have to feed her. She can do fine without Zarlik, but it is much better on her. There is a good chance that he'll rerun eventually. There's no guarantee because he is collab, but he is an in-house collab. So they almost certainly will. Especially considering how powerful his inherit is. They could do Psychonics. The thing is, Dorcamus, I don't think they've had Psionics in any like recent Wizardry games. So I think Psionics might be gone. Like monks in Eastern Wizardry have like key or chi shit. They don't have psionics.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, yeah, welcome. Spent a lot. I think I spent about $550 over the last 6 months. So that is quite a lot to some people and not a lot to others. Depends on your take.
Here I go.
There's a bishop in the PS2 game. Can't really remember much. Oh, there's a bishop in just about every game, I think. Stair. Bishop is a very, very common class. It was in all of the Western Wizardries, it's in all of the Eastern Wizardries. About $550, Shadow Song. Ah! Ah!
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Bishop and Lord are in every Wizardry. Yeah, Bishop, Lord, Ninja, Samurai, they're in everything. Got only 3 Shelly by spending over 100, so yeah, I don't think that's a lot. The most of what I've spent on this game was on both of the Wandering Llanavale banners. That was the lion's share.
Infiltrating.
Wait.
Yeah, buying raw gems is not it. Buying raw gems is never really it.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, free weekly gems mentioned. Better get the link in chat. If you haven't already claimed your weekly gems, please feel free to navigate your way to the Wizardry site, as it appears in chat. There you can enter your user ID, and you will receive 50, yes 50, free gems. 800 free gems in fact, if you have never logged into it before. I'm pretty sure everyone here probably has though.
What do you think is in it?
You got it all that just for only $550. He's handsome, famous, millionaire, Twitch emote editor. Smart and lucky. God tier has his favourites. I am actually grossly lucky in this game, yeah, like, the worst luck I've had in this game is I pulled 130 times on Renade banner and didn't get a single legendary. But like, I pulled 3 copies of Llanavale off of the Wandering Llanavale off of Bones. Sorry, 4 copies of Llanavale off of the Wandering Bones between the 2 banners. And I got 3 out of 4 of the rolls that I got were Cuisinards. That is actually obscenely lucky. Like, obscenely lucky. I think any amount of luck in this game, like bad luck in this game, doesn't really weigh that out.
Onward.
It's not always about getting lucky in gachas, it's getting lucky in the right places.
A trifling thing. I'm...
You got your free Shelly because of those 800 gems. We love free gems. 50 gems a week, that's like probably about 56% of your monthly gem income is free to play.
Careful now.
Yep.
Good job.
It's so bad trying to pull for gacha weapons in this game. So like I only bought the bones just to get more copies of Wandering Lana. I was just trying to work my way to the 100 and I just got multiple Cuisinards along the way. Obscenely lucky. I should be punished.
Move now.
One day, one day.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in
perhaps? Careful now.
One pull a month, yeah.
Good job.
The free-to-play gem income in this game is only about like 10 pulls a month, just over.
Onward.
It's really not very good. You get a bunch of adventurers bones. You can get like 30 adventurers bones a month, but they're not like liquid currency. You can't use them on the limited banners.
Move now.
It will be. Assuming that they follow the old model, like, it's quite a big chunk of gems, but you have to keep in mind that it will also be very hard, probably. So it might not be that easy to clear through. Really, it's not necessarily stingy on pulls if you count bones as pulls. But if you don't count bones as pulls and you're looking only at the premium currency, at the, or not premium currency I guess, the free gems, then it's pretty bad. Like green gem income is really quite low.
Something's here.
We don't know 100% yet, Rain Sorrows. It might be that they still decide to patch tomorrow. We're not like super sure.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now.
Oh, it won't give gems repeatedly, Apocalypse Birds. You're not gonna be able to farm gems. This is a gacha game. You can't ever farm currency. But it will have a decent chunk of gems on it, no doubt.
Infiltrating.
That is actual real true hopium. The idea of being able to farm gems in a gacha.
I'll try something. I'm feeling good.
Recom has an upcoming investor presentation. Really? Next week? Ooh. Like a huge injection per month. I don't even know if they're going to run it every month. It was a long time since the last Castle Ruins. It would be good if they do keep it as a persistent event.
Careful now.
I don't know.
Good job.
Yeah, it should be like at least
Onward.
a 10 pull or something of gems. Probably more. Is there a chance to get Reddit gear from exchange? There are 2 junk piles. There are 2 exquisite junk piles in the jeweler. They are the first of this one and the second of this one, and those have a 1 in 1,000 chance of being red when you pull them. Ah, pity coins. Yes, they can roll anywhere between 1-star white and 5-star red. Anything in between. I think the higher you get, the lower the odds, but it might even be completely even. We don't have the odds published for them. No one can really tell. I have definitely seen people get 1-star whites, and I have definitely seen people get 5-star reds.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside?
Shout out to Curdy Wordy out there. With this 5-star Cuisinart. 5-star red Cuisinart.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Those pity coins, by the way, they do not carry over to any other banner. Not even the same banner if it were to rerun.
What could be inside?
They do make sure that you spend your currency
Careful
before
now.
the banner time's out.
Good job.
You'd wail if you pulled a 5-star red quiz. Yeah. Unfortunately, the reality is probably not that.
Onward.
What class am I MC? I'm currently fighter, but tempted to swap over to thief. Unsure how thief at MC will perform. Thief is a bad fighter, really, for the most part. But if you need a thief to open chests, which you absolutely will, especially in Abyss 3, then that's a pretty good reason to have a thief as MC. Gacha needs an update. Seems like a gacha from 10 years ago. I don't think it's going to be changing anytime soon. It is what it is at this point. Yeah, it definitely does feel a bit outdated. Did you know Knight Thief are the best MC classes? So Knight to level 35 is the best thing that you can do for a main character, because it unlocks all of the very powerful Knight passives, but you don't really want to leave him as Knight. You probably want to move from Knight after that into a Thief or Fighter, depending on whether you need a Thief or not. Unlocking Priest is very, very useful as well, because it unlocks all the cures, unlocks all the buffs, unlocks Porto. But that's kind of a bit lower priority, I'd say, for what most people just want to do with their MC. It's also kind of awkward leveling up Priest.
What is it?
You've been stuck in Wanderer all this time, Travis. Yeah, definitely get out of Wanderer. Wanderer is a waste of space.
Easy as that.
Maybe that's the reason they go down so fast. Games releasing now have way better gacha system. You mean the earnings? All it did was it went back down to how it was before the ridiculous month of collab, streamer attention, and Steam release. It was more that the 5 million month was a freak month, and more than anything. Instead, last month we had Arboris and Gerard. Probably not the biggest earners ever. Make the gacha better because people complain. Japan players do not care, so it doesn't change. Yeah, pretty much. The Japanese have complained a little bit about... Dorcas linked me to it. They complained about the fact that the gacha weapons, the gacha items in the Shelly Rionak banner are like too chase or something, and how they do complain about how like there's not enough free-to-play currency. If they make characters too strong, there's not enough free-to-play currency to be able to pull like many of them. They are definitely aware. The Japanese players have complained about it somewhat. What will come of that, I don't know. They didn't seem very happy about the Shelley Reenact banner, because while Shelley Reenact is very cool, she was quite a direct power creep to some of the mages that came before, and the weapons on her banner, the items on her banner, are above the odds. Like, they're quite strong, especially the stuff. She's too strong. I think my only problem with her is that she can infinitely heal if you have something to run from, which is a bit, yeah. System is 50-50. Sorry, what have I missed here? Oh, you prefer the system over 50-50? It's just different. Yeah, it's just different. I don't think the gacha in this game is particularly good, but it's not the worst I've ever experienced by a long way.
It's as gloomy as always.
Remove from Garo from standard and you'll be happy. Sorry, Terrain. Make weapons come with fully unified. I very much doubt they'll do that. As a new player, you're having a blast. I'm super glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that, Creamilias. She's a very cool unit, and I think I can see why people are having so much fun with her. And I think a 50-50 system, I think of more like Hoyo Wua, where you save 80 pulls just to do a 50-50, sure. It's almost 50-50, you get the unit or you don't. Very true. Literally said the same thing. This game has way better chance of getting a unit because the base rates are much higher. True. The currency is also much more scarce though than a Hoyo gacha. Enjoy the gacha system so far, even though sometimes I have the urge to pull more, but I can't. E3 would be good enough, yeah, sure. Base rates are bullshit. It's all about luck. I don't know, man. I might be taking it a bit too far. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Lena. Just because the rates are higher does not mean you can't get shafted, because people have. We do see people, you know, getting fantastic pulls with the awesomely high legendary rate, but there is always the opposite of that as well, where you just miss over and over and over. Does happen.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your eye?
I wouldn't go as far as to say that rates are bullshit, but like, you can be at any point of the bell curve, you know, in terms of your variance. It's just you are much more likely than in other games to be nearer the center, or be within a manageable distance where you get less screwed because of the high rate.
Anything catch your fancy? Hey!
The thing is with that, Tweshry, is most people only post their like screenshots, their pull screenshots, if they had good luck. Because if they're not having good luck, they are just despairing and sad. So there's a lot of bias there. That's one of the main ways that gachas actually market their game to get people to pull. They have a gacha channel where people post screenshots of their pulls, and generally most people will only post screenshots if they got lucky. There's a lot more, probably like 80-90% of people will only post if they got lucky. Sure, that's true, Tweshery. So even in this game, of course, like, it is much more common to get that kind of result. We also see it with people who are re-rolling as well. Like, we've heard lots of people re-rolling on the 7.5% banners who are getting like 10, 11, 12 legendaries because of how crazy the rate is on them. I disagree, Simura. I respect your opinion, but I personally disagree. I think the rates are exactly what they're mentioned to be. Judging from all of the various information I've seen, and the fact that they could land themselves in extremely bad legal hot water if they're not. You had a 2+ legendary temple like 11 times in your life. Damn. What, across all sorts of different games? Apocalypse birds. Starter gems are OP. Yeah, depending on when you start, you can get some really, really crazy starts in this game. The K-Lab was one. We recently had a point where you could start with 6,000 gems. But unfortunately, it's gone again now. Way more rare to get 5 stars, not off pity. In Hoyo and Wuwa. Yeah, so the reason why in other games the rate is a lie is because it includes pity into the rate. In this game, there is no pity, so they have to publish the real things, or they can get into massive legal trouble. There's nothing to hide behind.
Infiltrating.
So I'd say it's extremely likely that the 5% rate is as listed. There's nothing for them to hide behind. There's no like fake numbers for them to hide behind. Because there is no pity. Yeah, they would be absolutely cooked legally indeed. It's not like Hoyo where they can be like, yeah, but when you take into account the pity, there is no fucking pity. Legal, but who will catch them? True. It is quite unlikely that they would get caught if they lied, but even still.
Move now.
Genshin had to release the numbers. Yeah, we were looking at that earlier.
It has to be there.
SAC is a disgraceful system. Don't get me started, Dorkamish. You know what comes. You know all that comes to talking about SAC. Don't get me started on fucking SAC, okay? Let's just leave it at fuck XD Entertainment and just move on.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, we were looking at the Genshin numbers earlier. It's interesting. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice. I'm always happy to see gacha rates becoming more, or you know, gacha currency gaining. Yeah. Gacha pool rates and that kind of thing becoming more visible. Those are the words that I'm looking for. Sorry. Sparks are always better than pity. Yeah, kinda. The sparking in this game is weird, right? Because like, partially it's very good in that you're sparking all the time, even if you miss on the banner, even if you're hitting on the banner like loads of copies, you're still actually sparking, which is amazing. But on the other hand, you're dealing with this sparking system where your pools have breakpoints of basically like they have to be 60 or 100 or you're not really getting anything out of them. They don't carry over between banners. They don't even carry over between reruns. Everything in this game is weird. It's like $2 per pool, something like that. Hello, Walter. How are you doing? Bring that to other gacha games. Show the rest, the real value in pools. I mean, they have to by EU standards. Like, if they want to, put their game into EU, they kind of legally have to.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, true. You can't spark any unit. Still better than pity? I don't know, man. I think if people had a like 50 pity rate in this game or something like that, they'd be much happier. Watching someone play Wizardry 8. Holy moly. The UI is so confusing. I mean, the game is ancient, World of Black. It's, what, 1999 or something? Wizardry 8. I love that game, and I still look at it and I see beauty. But, like, I think most people looking at that game for the first time are just like, what the fuck is going on? I just see a bunch of polygons and a million pages of UI.
Infiltrating.
Very cool game though, if you can get into it. The pools are incredibly expensive in this game, yeah. POE Ruin My Life. They are obscenely expensive. Outrageously expensive, in fact. So with the one weekly pack that you can buy that's half reasonably priced, you can get $2 a pull. Is that what you're saying? Question? Talking more about buying gems for bones, though. Yeah, sure. 100% disagree. If you had a pity system that was 50-50 of other banner unit or other unit, even if it was 50 versus 100, still prefer the 100 spark that lets you choose banner. No, I was talking about a pity on the banner character at 50.
Move now.
What is inside?
Not a spark. So like a completely different system, right? The sparking system that we have in this game right now, it doesn't care whether you pull legendaries or not. But the like being able to spark the character at 50, or whatever, 50 pulls, that would seem a reasonable stopping point, considering how expensive the currency in this is in this game. That's like 10,000 gems still, right? Or a bit less. So then at least you'd be able to guarantee that you get the character that you want if you're putting that amount of gems into it. Because a lot of people do completely miss. We've seen people over the last few days even like go to 200 pulls on those banners and not actually see the character. And yeah, you can spark it at 100, but they wanted, you know, disciplines or whatever. I feel like they could do that and not really make the game any worse. But hey, I'm not a gacha developer, you know? I don't think they would lose any profits from doing that. They would probably just keep more people interested in the game.
A trifling thing. I'm...
When should I change Lana to Knight? Wait, when should I change Lana to Knight? She starts as Knight, Travis. Oh, fighter, yep, sure. It is up to you, Travis. You can remember that with non-main characters, you cannot change them back very easily. So you only want to change them once you have, like, for sure, really kind of for sure sorted your stuff. Got everything that you wanted from the class. Sorry, my brain there just completely checked out. Make sure that you have all of the abilities that you want from the class.
Onward. Onward.
Just as much fun if someone had a private server version. It's pretty much a single player game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I think everyone would, right? But then they wouldn't be able to make a game like this. That's the issue. The only reason they could make a game like this, why they could even greenlight the game in the first place, let alone continue to produce content for it after the initial release, is because it has a gacha monetization system. So, like, it's all very well and good and be like, oh, why not just make a single player version of the game? It's because they can't. It doesn't make enough money. Not enough people would buy it.
Onward.
Do not test my patience.
Someone somewhere has decided that this is the amount that they have to charge for the packs to be profitable. I don't necessarily think that's true, but like, it's just the way that it is. Fortunately, you just kind of have to suck it up in these games. It's probably not going to change. You can just hope that it does, really. They've at least made steps in the right direction with it by like putting in the monthly packs. The monthly packs are a hell of a lot better than anything that we have had prior to that. Maybe they'll continue over time to be more and more generous. That's all you can really hope for.
Move now.
Done the gaches before, even really shitty ones. Sure. Guardian Tales probably has the friendliest gacha system. I have heard that, Dark Couch, yeah.
Something's here.
Given how bad the Lamp of Malice packs are, I don't think they know what they're doing. Keep in mind that those Lamp of Malice packs, the Lamp of Malice and Fordraig packs, they came from very old times in this game. They were the original packs. I don't think they know what they're doing particularly. But yeah, they're just reruns of the old packs.
Good job.
Look at something like Limbus, they can do a much better job. Limbus doesn't make a lot of money. Limbus's goals have never really been to make like money hand over fist, fund a game. I think Limbus is a very bad comparison for any gacha game. Project Moon's design philosophy is very different to most gacha games. They are a very, I would say, relatively good-natured company. And that kind of approach cannot really be mirrored by most other companies.
Here I go.
Is it Project Moon? Is that the name? I think it is.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
I don't get it, so let's give an example. Does HP up Knight can work on Deborah? Hold on. I'll just show you. We'll demonstrate visually for you. Kiki.
Careful now. Good job.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a
Okay,
pile of
so
filth now, I would
The
not
only
be
thing you
found.
need to look for is this line right here on an ability. If it doesn't have this line, X specific, class specific, ninja specific, knight specific, if it doesn't have this line, it's usable in every class. But if it has this line, it's only usable in the class that it specifies. Doesn't matter what else there is. Doesn't matter if it has the name in, like the class name in brackets on the title. All that matters is that singular line, knight specific, ninja specific, etc. They're working with feeling. I think they are a little bit clueless for sure, in terms of the gacha design, but they are like kind of steadily improving, kinda, in terms of the monetization at least. Limbus is barely a game. I don't know about that, man. Limbus is a pretty good game from what I've seen. Like, a lot of people like Limbus, it's just that the monetization in it is not very typical to gachas at all. They're not hell-bent on just making as much money as they can. And I don't think that is true for most gachas. I think that's quite disrespectful to all of the Limbus lovers out there as well. Because, unsurprisingly, that game has a big following because, like, the storytelling's awesome in it. And the company behind it is a cool company. It's made a bunch of very cool non-gacha games as well.
What?
I mean, just wanted money so they could continue work. Yeah, exactly. They could continue work on the world they were already making. Why people say you are funding the anime when you spend on it, since that was one of the things that they said they wanted to do with the money. Like, they don't really gouge their players. Like, the whole game is set up in a way that the game, although it is gacha monetization, like, it actively goes against most gachas in that it doesn't try to make people spend as much money as they can. It almost limits itself in what you can spend on. And that's why, you know, the earnings for Limbus have never been super high. They don't aim to make that kind of money.
Here I go.
But that is not a realistic approach for most gachas because they have to please shareholders. Even if they wanted to, they have to please shareholders.
Good job.
They have to be realistic with these things. Just not a system, not a gacha system that can really be applied to any other game. Limbus Company is a bit of an anomaly.
Let us be off.
Why is fishing so hard nowadays? Oh, yeah, I see you were fishing with Limbus jokes. People are just used to your stale, your content's stale, Capisaur.
Careful now. Good job.
I mean, there was huge drama in Limbus, wasn't there, over the game not being risque enough, about it being a feminist agendaed game, which is honestly kind of bullshit, isn't it?
Looks like I'm not needed.
Because they wouldn't do things that other gachas do. They wouldn't lewd up their characters.
Not here.
Regalia Lost was a bad system for whales, and that gave me OS. I see a load of people talking about Regalia Lost. It's a very, like, beloved game that didn't last that long.
Infiltrate treasure.
I still don't really know that much about it. Fish too hard in one pond and the fish will ignore your bait. Capisaur fish too hard? Nah, never.
Onward. I'll try trifling thing.
devs actually prevent you from spending money because the only good packs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know that much about Limbus, but I know a little bit about it because I've looked into it, and I've also heard from people because I find the system fascinating, and I really like the other Project Moon games, the single player ones.
What do you think is inside?
Like Library of Ruina. My brain went dead there for a second. I find it really interesting. It's a very separate thing. It's like its own breeder gacha.
Let us be off.
And it's not something that can really be applied to other gachas or compared to other gachas. Stop playing Limbus because the pull animation is boring. Fair penguins. Reverse 999.
It appears to be a formidable.
Aims for female players. Really?
With you after all.
I didn't know that. Battlestar win rate. Battlestar is better than win rate. Where is the gameplay? I am not a big fan of Limbus's gameplay, which is why I've never played Limbus. I will openly admit that. But I imagine there is still depth to the game. There always is. And without playing it myself extensively, I don't feel like I can comment on that.
What do you think is inside?
Fairly complex when using difficult fights. Sure. You can't just auto-play it, sure.
Infiltrating.
I respect developers who treat their players fairly in gachas, and I think, at least the way that I've seen, like, from what I've seen and what I've heard, like, Limbus is maybe the pinnacle of that in, like, how they treat their players. It seems like they do genuinely care. They just love, the IP, and they love the game. They want as many people as possible to enjoy it. Ideally without ruining any lives like most gachas do.
What do you think is in it?
But at the end of the day, it is still a gacha.
Onward.
What's all this?
A newbie on the Wizardry Discord asked why his fortitude is at 90. He said the character used to have 100 max. Is there a reason for this? He's mistaken. I'm gonna guess that he's mistaken. Or he's making shit up. Okay.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I don't like the gameplay of Limbus. Which is a real shame because I'm sure I would enjoy every other aspect of it.
Infiltrating.
Limbus does have a fair amount of complexity, but the combat system is watered down a bit from what they had from Library of Ruina. Yeah, that, like, I already didn't really enjoy Ruina's combat that much. It was okay. I just wouldn't want to play like a shitload of it. I wouldn't want to devote my life to, you know, thousands of hours of it. So the idea of playing a version of it which is probably not as complex even, it's just like, meh. Sucks because I would love to see the various like lore and things. I guess I could always watch them on YouTube maybe one day.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Limbus' only thing going for it is the story. I think the devs behind it are a big thing going for it. I think the gacha system, the monetization of the game is a big thing going for it. Beyond that, I can't really comment. I'm sure the story is excellent, but I haven't actually experienced it by myself. But if you're looking for a fair dev in a gacha game, I can't think of one that seems fairer than Project Moon.
Pathetic.
I liked Lobotomy Corp. It's not really even my sort of game, and I still liked it just because it was a really cool setting with a great story attached to it.
Treasure.
What do you think is
I don't know if I would play a second one. Maybe.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
What is this ice?
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Can anyone think of any other gacha games out there that have a gacha system that's like similar to Limbus's? Or, you know, comparably generous?
Who's this?
Or alternatively, what's the worst gacha system you've ever played? Azalane, really? What's how does Azalane's system work? I'm really unfamiliar with that game, Samura. Although I have heard of it. Best gacha system, I would say. They make the money from skins. That's cool. Nikkei is generous, yeah. I was surprised to learn exactly how good like Nikkei's rates and everything are. For a very big gacha. Like the span between Nikkei and like a Hoyo game in terms of generosity is absolutely immense.
Careful now.
Fate Grand Order.
Good job.
I think we may have a troll amongst the crew.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere.
Yeah, per day 6 or 3 pull your day depending on what you rolling. Ah, cool. You finally came home. Big congrats, Mr. YK. Does she have any IV? Hold on. Oh, I keep opening it in the wrong window. Ugh. Ugh. This is IQ, right? 20 IQ, I believe that is IQ. Congratulations, you have yourself an IQ IV Shelly Rionak. Sorry. Congratulations.
Careful now.
Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that Azalane was that incredibly generous. Selling dock space, I see. Arguably the best IV, yep.
Let us be off.
My legs are heavy.
You like the gadgets for Enfield Beta? It will stay like that when in the live game. Probably not, Papa. Imagine if they have that in the beta, it will be completely different when it goes live, right?
Treasure.
Can't really see myself playing Enfield. If I play a mainstream gacha, like a mainline gacha, It'll probably be Honkai Pokemon or whatever the hell they call it if it ever actually comes out. Just because of the novelty of it.
Onward.
Azure Promula, isn't it just... It just looks like a clone of something else, I swear, Azure
The
Promula.
blood stirs.
Isn't it just like Genshin or something? Is it not just like Genshin? I don't know. As Power, that could be kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could try that. I've never played Power. But I like stupid little creatures. Maybe. Have to keep an eye on it.
Let us quickly do away with this problem.
Genshin with Power. Blade was so power crept in his own game, he had to leave to another one. Wait. Blade? What are you talking about? Sorry, Miss Whitegate. Have I missed context? My bad, if so. Way more systems, Pokemon and farming, etc. I have to see. You guys think Azure Promula will be fun? I'm more open. So I'm more open to games that don't follow the normal line of like the open world Genshin kind of experience and the very railroaded kind of Honkai Star Rail experience. Those like Breath of the Wild style combat and like very basic JRPG combat styles. So anything that's a bit more out there, I'm way more interested in.
What could be treasure, perhaps?
I'm not interested in Enfield at all, mostly because of the base building. I despise base building. Absolutely despise base building.
Good job.
Yeah, Zero Nightmares looks... Yep, we've talked about that quite a few times. It's also been delayed about 25,000 times. So while Chaos Zero Nightmares looks really cool, it has a bad developer and it might never come out. Why do I despise base building? Just don't find it interesting. Just as simple as that, really. Just never enjoyed that kind of aspect of management. I don't like kingdom building. I don't like base building. I like individual characters. I like characterization. I like personality and that kind of thing. And I don't see any of that in base building. I like storytelling, narrative, and there is very little of that in base building. Hello, Gokon. How are you? I did base building in Langresa, yeah, and I hated it. Like, I didn't want to do it. I did it for the sake of like being able to keep up in the game, and I don't really want to do that again. Base building sucks. It's not, you know, not for everyone, but it sucks for me. I really don't like it.
What is it?
I had base building in Wizardry. I mean, I'd just suffer it, wouldn't I? Wizardry dorms when they open the academy for the class of X14.
Turn back? Whatever.
Base building game mode that got leaked for Wizardry. Not yet, Capisaur, not yet. I'll look forward to it though. I'm gonna go sleep with Shelly. Enjoy, Mr. YK. Congratulations again on your big Shelly. Awesome, man. We need a house in Wizardry. Mate, no one has houses in Wizardry. Have you seen how they live in the streets? Like, this is a bleak world. Like, having a house makes you a citizen, which gives you actual rights. Reward us with the fort that we have to fortify. I hope not. Didn't get my daily dose of Burke Glaze yet. Ugh. Ah, I'm glad I'm not alone, Travis. Kindred spirits. Just move in with the princess. Can you imagine what it would be like living with the princess, with Princess Pogrit in this world? Can you imagine? Like, it would not be good. You want to keep beast folk as a pet. You shouldn't keep other sentient beings as pets. That's not right. I'm sure that would go down just fine. Here you ruined my life. No one would ask any questions at all and it would be perfectly fine. Ah, she died in an accident, would she? Do you remember? Do you guys happen to remember what happened when the king died in an accident? And it was like not really our fault, but we were like adjacent to it. Do you guys remember what happened? Can anyone put their finger on that?
It's as gloomy as always.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. That is why I didn't mention it by name. But yeah, that's what happens when you fuck with nobility and royalty in this world, it seems. If you're even close to something wrong going wrong with them, you are probably in the shit.
Can we talk?
I didn't say any spoilers. I didn't even say a spoiler.
Welcome. How can I help
I'm
you
sorry.
today?
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Just pin it on some royalty. You think you're going to be able to pin things on mobility? I don't think you understand how class systems work, Ocon.
Have a good one.
You're not pinning that on anyone. If anything, you're getting stuff pinned on you. In fact, it happens repeatedly in the game. You just get shit pinned on you over and over and over again. Yeah, you're a serf. Like, you don't have any rights. That's what this world is all about. Like, you don't have a place to live. You are rightless. And if someone says that you've done something wrong, then you have. You need Elmon to vouch for you. Better sweet talk Elmon then. Yeah, you literally don't even know your own name. You don't know where you came from. You don't know what you did. Also, you're dead. You're undead.
Forward.
Or whatever the hell a ghoul is.
Move now.
Treasure.
Did she? When does she hint that you're nobility?
Careful now. Good job.
And how does Lulu know we were nobility? Dun dun dun. Let's start the game, really? I don't remember.
Let us be off.
Oh, that'll be my Chad aura. Could just be stolen. Oh, okay.
Good job.
The sword, right, sure, yep. Well remembered. I forgot about that. Well remembered, PoE.
An enemy.
PoE ruined my life. I meant to, I've been meaning to ask, did PoE actually ruin your life? How long did you spend playing PoE? And do you still play it? 30k hours. Hot. Hot damn. Do you still play it now?
Don't get in my way.
Hot damn.
Not here.
I love old wounds.
Is there
every now and then, yeah, it's very different now, right, compared to how it used to be. I certainly don't have that kind of time logged on it, but I've heard from a lot of people. I've only played probably about 100 hours of PoE, but I've heard from a lot of people that it's just not the same anymore.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you had some fun in those 30k hours, though. Some amount of fun. A percentage of that has got to have been fun, right?
Good job.
Yeah.
Onward.
How do you feel about PoE 2?
What?
I feel like this is going to be a bad question. Oh, a step in the right direction, really? Interesting. Most people who've spent a long time on PoE seem to like revile PoE 2. It's refreshing to hear that. A T-pose simulator, sure.
An enemy.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
That's what turned me off of PoE. Like, I enjoyed the early game, like mid-game experience of PoE, but the moment you get to the point where you're just getting like screenfuls of enemies and screenfuls of loot, you have to use filters to try to figure out what the hell is even going on the ground. I'm just like, I can't really do this that much without getting completely bored.
Good job.
Yeah, I guess not.
Who's this?
Company's probably evolved. Hey man, whatever you enjoy, you know? Everyone enjoys different things.
Let us be off.
I don't think that's weird.
An enemy is there.
Like, I could log on to EverQuest now, which most people wouldn't even be able to look at without throwing up. And probably have, you know, a whole day of just messing around and having fun. Try playing it. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug.
Move now.
Imagine enjoying things in 2025. I'm calling the police.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a golden
Ah, you were playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Cool. I do. I wanted to try to play that, but I've just never gotten around to it. It was something that I was planning on doing within the last couple of months, but because the Wizardry took off so much, I just haven't had an opportunity to do it. The game that I'm actually much more interested in than Rise of the Fallen, I don't know if you've heard of this one, is Monsters and Memories. PoE Ruin My Life. That game I have major hopes for. And I will play that for the two people who might watch me. Yeah, the beta client. Yep, they did a full like beta playtest, or not a beta playtest, sorry, like a proper playtest, their first proper real playtest rather than just a stress test. Like about a month ago.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, it was about a month ago, I think. Started at Expedition 33 and it's quite fun. I think that you are not alone. I don't think that's a volcanic take, Con. Wait, why have I done this? What am I doing? I don't need to do this, Harkin. It would seem that a few people have grown to enjoy Claire Obscure. Just a few. Fuck Deep Dwarf. I'll be playing an ogre, probably. Or a troll or something. Like, imagine having the option to play a monster in a game and not taking it. Deep Dwarves are cool though. They're like robot-y things, right? They're like automatons. They're not what I expected from Deep Dwarf at all. Need to farm Dem for insects. You don't need to. Right now I'm getting my insect quota in Fordraig. It's quite slow, but Fordraig's a much better place to farm because you're getting the actual gear. You can farm it in a bunch of different places, Tweshui, but the quickest place to farm it is probably Den of Earth. If you are just trying to get completion on it.
Move now.
Treasure.
What is inside?
You know what, Dulcamus? That is fair.
Careful now.
I can't disagree with you there.
Good job.
Deep Dwarf is actually on my list. But I want to play a Beast Lord probably. Or Beastmaster, I think they're called in that game. So they probably won't be able to be them.
Here I go.
Anyway, that game is way off in the horizon anyway. They might have an alpha test this year, if we're lucky. But the developers behind that game are super cool guys.
Good job.
Which is the main reason I just love that project that much.
An enemy. What is this I sense?
What could be inside? Careful now.
Any other big like gacha titles coming out this year?
Infiltrating.
What's NTE? Nevertheless, oh, I've seen that. I really didn't like that from what I saw of it.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside?
I'm trying to remember which one it was. I just remember seeing the trailer and being wholly disappointed. Ah, yeah, it's the like real sandboxy like open world roaming game, right? Not really my cup of tea.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Good job.
ETHERIA Restart is a 0 out of 10 for me because it's run by XD Entertainment. It's actually like a minus 27 out of 10 for me. I couldn't despise XD Entertainment anymore.
Move now.
I don't mind PvP in games at all, but not that one. I'm not playing a Persona gacha. Not only is that going to EOS within like 2 days, but it's probably quite tired and bored in terms of what it provides. Star Savior. I don't think I've seen that one. Star Savior. Project Star. Hold on. This is just going to be a teaser trailer, isn't it? So there's going to be no gameplay. Probably. So what is the premise of Star Savior? From the cat. Oh, is this from... Wait. This is from Zlong? Oh, no, it isn't. It's from... not the devs, the designers. Right, okay, I'm with you. You're doing a Dragalia loss. I don't really know anything about Dragalia like What was Dragalia Lost like? Like, people have told me before, but was it just like kind of standard RPG combat? I want to play games that are different, you know? Like, I want to play gacha games that are different if I'm going to play gacha games. I don't just want to play you look at each other and fight. I don't want to play, like, really stale action RPG combat. I know, absolutely, Twishry. And that's why I love Wizardry, because it's incredibly different, and I love the sort of game that Wizardry is. This looks obscenely generic. Yeah, there's no way I'm playing that, I think. Counterside, why? Counterside, why? Oh, whoops.
What?
Likes it enough that I put it back on the screen. That looks very mid to me. I'm sorry if that's really offensive, by the way. Looks incredibly mid.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Perhaps?
Counterside had a very interesting, like, combat system to it. Pretty cool game. Is Stella Sora? Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult your feelings. I know you're a very fragile individual. This is Stella Sora. Cats? I like cats. What's this? Oh, so this is a demo, so we might actually get footage here. That's like hack and slashy. This is similar to kind of Black Beacon. It's like Blue Archive. Kind of cute, but like, yeah, I couldn't see myself playing this for very long. I feel like I get very, very, very bored of this very quickly. Yeah, that's definitely not my kind of thing. Not my cup of tea. Thank you for linking though, I appreciate it. More than anything, it's just nice learning about the gachas and things that are coming up. Yeah, I have no doubt that will sell. The, what's it called again? Asa Perilla or something. Pretilla. Panilla. That does look kind of cool. Promilla. Asa Promilla looks kind of cool. That is the most probably standout of the kind of more mainstream gachas I've seen.
Move now.
Yeah, like I just like the idea. I think taming's fun. I think monster taming's fun.
Enemies are near.
Treasure. What?
Oh no, it's Enfield. I'm just not really very interested in. Mostly just because base building really puts me off.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. What do you think is inside?
Like, as ludicrous as it is, I am kind of full-time streaming now. So I should probably look at titles that are coming out, but I still don't want to play things that I won't enjoy, that I know that I won't enjoy, just for the sake of playing them. Whether that's viewers or not, I don't care. I don't know.
Careful now. Good job.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Krusty. Like, there's just absolutely zero chance of me playing ETHERIA Restart. While I would, if that game was developed by anyone other than XD Entertainment, I would probably try it. But because it's made by XD Entertainment, I would rather... I was going to say something very nasty there. I'd rather eat my own hat.
Onward. Looks like I'm not needed.
XD Entertainment ran Torchlight Infinite into the floor. They are currently running Sword of Convalaria into the floor. Yeah, they are gross. They are a gross developer. The worst that I've ever played a gacha under. Never again. No matter how good or bad the game looks, it doesn't matter. The game, they will make the game bad. Trust me. They will absolutely destroy the game.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
What do they do? So, I don't know what the game was. It might have been Torchlight Infinite. I don't know. But the game before Sword of Convalaria that they ran, they essentially maintenance mode the second that they started work on Sword of Convalaria, and rather than EOSing it or anything like that, it just bled it into the ground. And then they made Sword of Convalaria, and they are basically doing exactly the same thing with that for ETHERIA Restart. And no doubt they will do exactly the same for the game that comes after ETHERIA Restart.
Not here.
Hi Frisk, how are you? I know firsthand because I played Sword of Convalaria before I streamed this. The main game that I streamed was Sword of Convalaria. We streamed it for what, about 1100 hours or something like that, and we watched it deteriorate very quickly right in front of our eyes with XD at the helm. They don't even listen to the players from their home region who are telling them that they're doing something wrong. They lost all of their home region players in Sword of Convalaria because they refused to do anything that the player base wanted. They're also incredibly greedy, incredibly stingy with currency. Super predatory. Really push pay to win in their games, like in a super massive way.
What do you think is
immense power creep. Just a terrible gacha company.
Onward.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Possibly, Krusty. Except, I saw their attempt at doing PvP in Sword of Convalaria where they just stole Langris's system and then failed to implement it in any way because they didn't understand how to do a PvP gacha. So, I'm going to guess that they're probably going to do the same thing with Epic 7. It's going to be... They're not going to know how to balance things. They're not going to be able to make an attempt to balance them. I can't see it, man. Yeah, I know they're copying Epic 7. No, they do, Krusty. Like I said, in Sword of Convalaria, they tried to copy Langris on mobile, which is also a massive PvP-focused game, and they didn't know how to do it, and they fucked it up completely. So, no. Not necessarily. Are they worse than Hoyoverse? I've never played a Hoyoverse game, but I've played a XD Entertainment game. In terms of greed, I don't know. I can't really compare it. I don't have first-hand knowledge. I wouldn't want to. As much as I hate XD Entertainment, I wouldn't want to just say yeah they're worse, because I don't know for sure.
session.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What does Shield of the Covenant do? It merges with my good Shield of the Covenant that I've got in my bags. It doesn't do anything particularly special. It has a few extra stats on it. It's just a steel large shield with some bonus stats. But I have a very, very good version of one. Unfortunately, they're really super rare. Ship 3.
What is this?
I am here right now because I'm doing the Light Shock Codex quest. Sorry, Dark Shock Codex quest.
Wait.
And this place has all of the different mob types. I was actually doing Ship 2 earlier. Looking faster than kunais. Yeah. We had 0 shields yesterday. We've had 1 today. So I don't know. I'm not being super efficient with my farming though, to be honest. I've been chatting a lot today. Chatting a lot yesterday as well. We've just been talking about all sorts of random shit. I'm in Fordraig's tomb, Travis. This is a dungeon that you unlock after you finish Abyss 2. It's like a side dungeon. It's an event that got made permanent. It's a really good farming spot. One of the best.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Really? Is that true? I've already got one, Frisk, so... Does that mean I already get a garbage? Where do I collect my garbage from? Imagine wanting garbage over Ainiki.
Let us be off.
Unbelievable. I already have Gerard. Hey! Zapped us from way downtown. I did say garbage. I think I might have said her name twice. She's always dangerous.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Is it not treasure?
It's always playing a dangerous game when I bring up garbage for even a second.
Careful now. Good job.
Thank you guys, by the way, for all the information on all the gachas. Whether I was disparaging of the gachas or not, I do appreciate it. I am very new to all the gacha stuff, really.
Onward.
I've only played Langrisser for like the longest time. Langrisser and then Silicon Valeria. Played a couple of other little gachas here and there, like Tales of Crestoria. Oh god, that was an awful game.
What do you think is inside?
But like, yeah, I've been totally reliant on people coming and telling me things about gachas to really learn anything about it. Thanks for being patient with me.
Now. Good job.
Fair, fair. Bad if people are just excited for something. Always like to see people enjoying games, looking forward to games.
Onward.
Try not to let my personal like prejudices and predilections towards games to not ruin them for other people, like, or make them worse for other people. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean other people can't.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Anime Hearthstone dropping again. Wait, what? Anime Hearthstone? Your stream is lagging. No, Frisk.
Move now.
Ah, Shadowburst.
Something's here.
Treasure.
Treasure? What do you think is inside?
I could try that. I have a long history with card games, but I'm also kind of bored, like kind of tired of card games because of that.
Move now.
Is it going to be good? Anyone have the details on the new Shadowverse?
Onward.
Yeah.
Opportunity.
Shadowverse has quite a cult following to it. And they're revamping it, but not in a way I like, oh, that's no good, Rain Sorries. How could they do that to you personally? It's unbelievable. Any recommendation for gear substats? Yeah, quite simply put, your front row probably wants attack and evasion. Like, surety is a good thing to get. Action speed is a good thing to get. Your back row, if your mages will obviously want magic. Your priests want divine power. And any back row physical damage dealers you want strength as well. That is the, sorry, not strength, want attack as well. That is pretty much the things that you're like chasing. Beyond that, resist is a fine stat for anyone. Defense is an okay stat if you're front row. Magic defense is the kind of stat that you really don't ever want to see on anything really. Magic defense is like by quite far the worst stat in the game. Accuracy is fine. Accuracy is fine. Sorry, I should have mentioned that as well. It's a fine stat to take. It isn't something that you're really chasing usually, but you're not like disappointed if you have that on an item. It's solid. I'm really sorry for my nose, by the way, for having to rub my nose constantly. I had hay fever all day.
Infiltrating.
I've been warding off sneezing. Your focus is definitely evasion in terms of defensive stats on your front row. And your back row don't really want defensive stats other than maybe resistance. In my opinion. Some people think a little differently, but that's certainly how I approach it. Yes. Spells can do both of those things. Spells do not use accuracy. They do not check against evasion, but they have a base kind of miss chance. It's a very low percentage. We're not exactly sure what it is, but it's a very low percentage. Sometimes they just miss. They can crit, but only Zarlik and True Words of Fire don't have the minus 100 surety malice on it. Every other spell in the game other than those two spells have minus 100 surety on them. So you would have to get a lot of surety to overcome that.
Careful now.
Yep. Local duck. Indeed. Minus 100. Other than Zarlik and True Words of Fire.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, accuracy is awful on mages. It's an actual dead stat, like completely dead stat. Surety is only good if you have Zarlik inherited to you, basically, or if you're Buchanan and you have level 4 plus True Words of Fire.
Powerful foe. Be careful.
Fire-packed combat.
It can crit, but again, it has minus 100 surety on it. It's just like a spell. It's like a super zealous.
First to become a corpse.
My concern was for nothing.
I'm still not sure whether they purposely made Zarlik and True Words of Fire like that, or whether they just forgot, whether they just didn't realise that they hadn't put the malice on it. I don't know. Weird.
Is it something here? Treasure, perhaps? What do you think is inside?
Yeah, surety is a very powerful stat, but it doesn't really do enough for mages because you would have to stack way too much of it for it to even have a chance of critting.
Careful now.
Wait, what? Imagine dying to a cute girl. Sneeze? What? Shadow Akira?
Good job.
Oh, the Shelly sneeze. I see. Sorry. I only just clocked what you were talking about. Didn't realise Pedros used the word sneeze there.
Onward.
Thought you were just talking about random girls sneezing on you. How much surety is good? As much as you can humanly get. If you think you have enough, keep going.
Onward.
How many attack? As much as you can get, pretty much, local duck. Surety might take preference over attack. But that's about it. 47 surety on my main character right now. I wonder if I'm getting close to 80. Is even humanly possible. Oh, it definitely is. People have gotten their main character to well over 100 surety. Which sounds like it might be overkill, but it's not because of surety resistance. The end stuff in Abyss 3 has really high surety resistance.
Let us be off.
First two maps took me nearly an hour. That was intense. Yeah, they're brutal when you first break into there, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Congrats on making your way through them. Floor 3 is Let
us be off.
What?
Heal your eyes, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
Yeah, pretty much. You did exceptionally well, for sure. Yeah, it does get harder. It gets harder and harder and harder. Place is brutal. What am I doing here? Why have I pulled it back to here? Oh, what do we get? What do we get done?
Welcome. What do you seek?
Farm Ebon Steel Armor. JJ told me it's the best you can farm because of the defense. Farm whatever you can farm at the best speed, which is probably going to be Ship 2 or Fordraig. Those are the best places to farm in the game. You just want to get a weapon from Garda. It doesn't even need to be a good one. Just get an Ebon Steel weapon. 4-1 junk farm is decent. It's not. It's nowhere near as fast as Ship and Fordraig. Best farming spots are Ship 2 in Abyss 2 and Fordraig, which you unlock after you clear Abyss 2.
I am always ready to serve.
Open treasure chest. So adventurers are going to be fine. Insect monsters are going to take a little while at that pace. Fordraig probably not the ideal place to farm insect monsters apparently.
It's as gloomy as always.
Only farmed floor 1 and floor 6 because of the copium ebb and steel drops. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people don't realise that Abyss 3 farm really isn't it unless you're super strong, and even then it sometimes isn't really it. Even the hugest Japanese whales still farm ship 2. Haven't seen a single elixir. As in mana elixirs? Travis? Is that what you mean? If that is what you mean, they don't make them commonplace ever. Like, MP recovery is very, very scarce in this game. It's part of the reason why Shelly is such a ridiculous character. Fordraig. Tomb of Fordraig. It's this place that I'm going to right now.
Can we talk?
Yeah, it's part of the reason why Shelly Reenack is so powerful, because she actually has MP regen. She's the only thing in the game that really does.
Welcome to the guild.
Yeah, it's the
Tavern,
event.
where
Tomb of
legends are
Fordraig.
born. Anything catch your fancy?
Pick it up from here after you've beaten Abyss 2.
Hey.
The Labyrinth of Fordraig. Yeah, it's permanent now. There's no rush.
Have a good one.
Welcome. What do you
Also has this exchange shop.
I see you are a man of taste. May good fortune. I see you are a man of.
Grab these while the event's
to
still on.
your liking. May good fortune. I see you are a man of taste. Thank you very much. All excellent choice. I see you are a man of taste. May good fortune visit you. Everything to
So
your
might as well grab
liking.
these two.
Thank you very. All excellent choices. Thank you very much. I am always ready to serve.
Yeah, it's not really an event anymore. It's completely permanent, so it's just like a side dungeon at this point. Before I reclassed main character Lana, I got to A2F? Basement 2F, I guess. Can I continue story or level 25, or should I level up first? You should be fine continuing the story. Don't need to level. It's up to you though. If you want to level, go for it. It's only going to help you more.
Treasure.
Looks like I'm not
It
needed.
has to be not
I saw A2F and I immediately thought ass to face, which I'm pretty sure is not what Pedros meant.
Interest in preying on the weak. Let us be off. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, poor Frisk. Get fucked. So kind, so congenial. Just get fucked.
Infiltrating.
Oh, damn.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Might have to go bow, I think, with my current setup. I'm going to have to go thief, main character, backline. Don't forget that when you do that, you can still carry a dagger with you. And when you hide and then sneak attack, you can use the dagger instead. You can swap to the dagger. And it's so much more damage than a bow.
Onward.
It's fine to bow most of the time, but when you're doing bossing, when you're bossing or whatever, you probably want to sneak attack with a dagger. But it's one of the only things that makes Thief good, that makes Thief like viable combat wise, is the fact that as a back row DPS it can use a melee weapon. Yeah, exactly. So like when you are gonna sneak attack, you just equip weapon from inventory because it's a free action to swap weapon, and just go to town with a dagger.
Move now.
You can always slap ERMS in the back line.
What is this I sense?
Do as you will with
ERMS can always go in the back line, yeah, as long as you don't need him to do anything other than blast. I raise you with magic defense rolls on your plus 15 gear. Is that I curse you? Is that I curse you? That is a rough curse. The curse of magic defense. Fuck. Doesn't get much worse than that.
Move now.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Take this!
I suppose that's passable.
This is your current team. I feel like his MP is going to run out super fast. Who are ERMS? Yeah, he's got 4 Zarlix in him. That is a lot of damage though, mind you. Like, don't underestimate the amount of damage that 4 Zarlix is.
Careful now.
It's a screenshot of my character. Hey, my character's called He's Ben, arrow to the right. Couldn't possibly be me.
Onward.
Oh, yep, thank you. Apologies. That will still be very powerful for bossing, but if you can't swap to the front. The RMS is made like quite a bit worse if you can't swap into the front freely. Having a character to constantly swap the RMS with is very nice. He's a character who really, really benefits from swapping.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Is that my MC right behind him? You can swap them. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, if your MC's neutral, then yeah, perfect. Easy swap. So then you want a sword on him for when he's meleeing, and a staff on him for when he's casting. It's that simple.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
Never two-handed sword. Wait, what am I doing? Oh dear.
Onward.
Frisk, you seem to have,
I'm not needed.
seem to have,
now. Good job.
Move now.
Treasure.
Ridiculous.
What could be inside?
So many citizens.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Everyone is a citizen. My army of citizens.
Here I go.
A trifling thing.
It has to be the...
It is the power of darkness.
Not here.
Pedros, one day. Should I sell extract all my two-handed maces, two-handed axes, and two-handed swords? Certainly two-handed maces, two-handed swords, and one-handed axes. I would say just write them all off. They are all pretty worthless. One-handed maces you can probably get rid of as well. To be honest, things that are very important to keep are daggers, swords, and spears, and bows if you're using thief. If you're using like a back row thief. Adventuring is so fun. By the way, we have a... I did put this up. Oh shit, wait, did I? Oh, maybe it just hasn't registered on here yet. Let me try it. Twitch chat, hold on. Maybe I didn't save it. Classic me. Oh no, here we go. That was asked for a couple of times. The smug Lily face. That's on our emotes.
What?
Just regular emotes.
Adventuring is so fun. What could be inside? Careful now.
I think it's a good face. It's a very solid face.
Good job.
I forgot to refresh my OBS, so I can't actually do it properly on there.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
That is a lot of smug Lulus.
Good job.
Here I go.
Okay, Lena. It's okay. There's plenty of smug loolies to go around. Lena is just taking that as her new language. Apparently speaking multiple languages wasn't enough. Now speaks in smug lulu only.
We have the initiative.
It has to be the
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
not here.
I'll pound him with my flames.
That one's follower.
Not here.
That one's follower. Just smug lulu.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
I put it on the base emotes because I thought everyone would want to use it. Or might want to use it. So everyone has access to that. Even no sub. No sub. No sub required. I would put all of our emotes up if I could. As like follower emotes, but you don't have slots. You only have 5 slots for free emotes.
An enemy is there.
Hot damn.
Would be taken by surprise.
Even pause. First Lulu. First ever documented smug Lulu pyramid. Brisk out here making history. I know you guys can like access all that stuff probably on 7TV anyway. I know not everyone uses 7TV.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got
Let
your
us quickly
back.
do away with this. My conviction pierces all.
Good team effort.
I ought to turn off.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Lena's just smashing out smug lilies.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
We've lost Lena to smug lilies.
Onward.
Something's here. What do you think?
The
is
Benjamin. I actually really like that one. Lena, are you okay? Lena, are you okay? Do we need to send help? Do we need to send medical assistance?
Adventuring is so fun.
Yes.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm sorry.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Not here.
My conviction pierces all.
I'm satisfied.
Training is called.
Mods, it's time for you to do your job, Doro mods.
The grind is taking its
Looks
toll.
like I'm not needed.
Lack of sleep is taking its toll on me. Grind is taking its toll on Lena, clearly. Something is taking its toll on Lena. I don't know exactly what.
Careful now. Good job.
What is that? Oh, it's a Doro, mate.
Let us be off.
Just seamless pyramiding. Not a moment of hesitation from one pyramid to the next.
Let us be off.
Has anyone had any good luck today? Has anyone found anything amazing in game? Anything to stop Frisk from just chaining pyramids together. He's out of control.
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
Turn back.
Ah, you're stocking up your loot. 7 more hours. Oof. It's a long old farm. Wait. I didn't kill the lizard, did I? Just harkened out. Just walks up to the harkened out. Did anyone have any bad luck today they'd like to complain about? That'll be everyone. I just didn't kill the lizard. Work is often quite shit, it turns out. I hope you're going to relax a bit this evening. Pedros?
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Every purple piece I've gotten was on iron and bronze tier equipment. That's pretty normal if you've only been farming ship. I'm surprised you even had any bronze tier purple gear. You only get that from Lamp of Malice and the shop.
I will give it a try. I've done it.
Ah, cool. Hope you get a little bit of a break, Pedros. What does Den of Earth do? You have to farm Den of Earth to get low quality ore. Low quality ore is used for the first major upgrade of your equipment. It's quite important.
Onward, enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
An enemy is there.
Inconceivable.
Admiral Root. Are you what in Abyss 3, Chris?
There's treasure somewhere.
You're on Admiral Root in Abyss 3? It's where the XP cave is at.
Careful now. Good job.
Any route is probably I guess the Pontiff route is probably the worst in Abyss 3.
Move now.
Yeah, only one shield cut.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
We're doing stuff. We're chatting. We're farming gear, sort of.
Infiltrating.
Tried getting 3. Trying to getting 2. Sorry, I haven't tried. Maybe not as hard as I should have.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now.
Doing the other Abyss 2 routes because I was stupid and farm ship. Farm ship 2 by entering and leaving instead of wheeling. Oh, sure. I got bored and decided to go to the Admiral route instead. Ah, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Good job.
Here I go. An enemy.
What makes Graham so hard? So Graham is the bond mate. He's the commander of Garda. He tasks you to go down into the abyss and clear something that's surfaced from long ago. And it's this necrocore that summons loads of undead, ambushes you, and proceeds to absolutely fuck you up. Throws its voice. That only uses it, like talks like the victim.
What do you think is in it?
And yeah, it's just absolutely brutal. It's an absolutely terrifying encounter. Really, really savage encounter. It resummons the dead if it kills them, if you kill them, and it rebuffs them if you strip them. It's just terrible, terrible news. I'll be doing it soon enough. I'll be bashing my head against it. I'd really like to get it done. Let's speculate who will be our next samurai character. Wish for beast skin. Wrong window. Cool picture. I really like the design of that. I'd love to see a bespoke samurai. That'd be super cool.
Careful.
I only really grinded the Abyss 1 bond mates and a couple of the Abyss 2. Not really seen that many Abyss 3 ones. Yeah, they are kind of few and far between. There's a very good one called Endy. Endy the Mage. That one is a very, very good one. That's evasion. You can get Duke Ixion as well, who's magic and MP. Very, very strong. That's right at the end of Abyss 3.
Move now.
Something's here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Yeah, I doubt we'll get a Kitsune in the game. But it is a cool design.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, probably a very good ERMS bond.
Infiltrating.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
You got your first Shelly Reunite. Absolutely awesome. Oh, the tavern. Never mind. That's still cool. I wonder what her tavern dialogues are like. I was gonna say, Aratems, I thought you already got yours ages ago. First date.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Talks a lot about sleeping. It'd be kind of fitting if she was just asleep in every tavern scene.
Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
In the sack, just wanted to pop. Yeah, no worries, Kurt. Thank you so much for being around today and stopping by and hanging out. Sleep well, man. Much love to you. Berserker would be very, very cool, yeah.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
That's just a troll slayer. Or is that Gotrek? I don't know. I don't think that's Gotrek. His hair isn't big enough.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
Why does Rene sound like a grandma? I don't know. Rene's voice actor is not it for me. Her Japanese voice actor is pristine.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere close.
A trifling thing. I'm... I suppose that's passable. Onward.
Oh, whoops. We already went in there.
Infiltrating.
Elmon doesn't sound like grandmother. No, I don't know what exactly the prompt was that they gave for the Rene actress to speak. I don't know. More accurate, the female and male dwarves look the same. In some of the games it is Pedros, but in others, dwarf females look really sleek. And just super like muscular, athletic.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Pathetic.
I guess I got me.
Yeah.
A lackluster enemy. I mentioned before.
Preying on the weak.
So we can get rid of that.
Here I go.
You only farm shield for Lana. Yeah, I'm just farming up a shield
So
for Lana basically.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Well, trying to at least. Not succeeding mostly.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It isn't like there isn't anything really that special about Shield of the Covenant. I couldn't really care less about it being a Shield of the Covenant because it has good substats on it.
Move now.
Seems a shame to waste such a good piece just because I can't find enough Shields of the Covenant to build it up.
What is this?
I've only played about an hour and a half of Nier. It's not really my sort of game, but I still appreciate it as a decent game, and I really like the soundtrack of it. I'm much more about like turn-based games with a lot of strategy behind them. You know, I'm old, mechanically stupid. Feel like I'm stuck at Abyss 3 Zone 9. Can't get to the Harken on this path, and going back to the floor 8 does nothing, so there's no Harken. Can you link me a screenshot of where you are at on the map, please, Godcon?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
You fell through some floors now, you're in a shit place. I'm trying to figure out where you are in my brain. So until you can show me where you are, I cannot help you, Godcon, I'm sorry. This is Way of the World. This is Nier, right? Nier Automata? Automata? Oh god. Ugh. That's been brewing all day. I've been trying to stop myself from sneezing. It just made my nose sore. Thank you. I'm very sorry.
I need a bath.
Yeah, it's a great song. The whole soundtrack is great. Nier's soundtrack is amazing. Just spent as hell. Oh no.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Chinese shield farmer.
Were to hide in a pile of filth
I think
now,
I would be much better at
I'd
farming
not be
shields if that
found.
were the case. Do I fancy myself an audiophile? Not really, no, Travis. I like music. Like, you know, everyone likes music, right? Most people like music. I don't think I have a very cultured taste in music. Didn't rest at floor 9 Harken, and then I fell down to the floor again. That's fine. You're going the right way. If you're falling... Right, so if there's a Harken at floor 9, if you've just gone past the floor 9 Harken, that probably means you're on the right track, like to moving towards floor 10. You have to go back down to floor 8 and then navigate through floor 9 and floor 8. Yeah, of course, Gokon. It's way easier.
What do you want?
Oh shit, quiet.
Come back in one piece.
Not allowed. How dare you? How dare you post on our community Discord? How dare you?
Bad weathers are coming. What is it?
Should I still extract my two-handed axes? Two-handed axes can very occasionally be useful, so it's up to you. They're good at like waking up sleep and that kind of thing.
Come back in one piece.
What does Shelly Reenact Discipline do? Is it better than her weapon? It gives magic power and action speed. It's pretty darn good, yeah. I would say for her, it's way better for her than her weapon. Honestly, her weapon is best for Iaramas, I think. Like, her weapon on Iaramas is crazy. But for everyone else, it's just kind of okay. Madge and shit. Damn. Madge and speed. Yeah, pretty much Madge and speed. These are you boys. Is this one of those events where we don't actually have to farm everything? Probably is, right? Where we only have to kill a certain number of things. We're good. That's not so bad. We need to wheel, don't we?
It's as gloomy as always.
I'm losing my mind here. That's per usual.
Can we talk?
Grab the quest.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Oh, I should probably do my gear, shouldn't I?
Anything catch your fancy?
If we've got any joy.
Hey.
I don't think you have to do them all, Aratems. I'm pretty sure you only have to do a partial amount of them to be able to finish it.
Anything catch your fancy?
That makes you feel any better.
Have a good one.
Let's hit the junk. Pray for covenants. Oh, iron sword. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be partial. All of the recent ones have all been partial. You don't have to complete everything anymore in a lot of these. You can just do whatever. Ooh, scaly leathers? Nope. Ooh. It's very low defense. That's actually quite a good item. Scaly leathers? No. No. You can skip on 2 of them. Cool. That's good to know. Thank you for checking. Steel ring. Probably not it. Steel ring. Very unlikely to get shields from these piles. But we must try. We must be in it to win it. Let's go extract these.
What is it?
We'll unify up the boots first.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put
See you later, Aratem. Sorry. I was focusing on scaly leather shoes. Thank you for hanging out for so long. It's all good, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Or whatever you're up to. Hope you have good luck with it.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what
There's always another day.
into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
We've run out of ones. Okay. I guess this one is the one we want to do first. That is not very exciting. Those are pretty good, aren't they? These are also probably good enough to raise. These are not so great. But these are 3 already. Should really use those for... I guess it doesn't really matter.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Okay, let's enhance that one up.
What's the job?
Bridge. This one we can raise up to 15. And this one we can take to 20.
A fine job.
2. Not terrible.
A fine
Can always
job.
hit 1.
A fine job.
4 is not the worst it can be.
A fine job.
3 is the worst that can be.
A
We can still
fine
take it up.
job.
See what we find at the end. Okay. That's still not a terrible item. We did want the res on there.
A fine
Unfortunately, just
job.
rolled quite badly. It does happen. That's the +1 that we were just talking about.
Job.
10 on the evasion though.
A fine job.
That's fine for a frontliner. I don't know if that's better than what we're using on anyone. But the resistance boots I wanted to put onto here.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. Not bad. Not good either.
So we
Bad
need
weather's
to
a-comin'. What is it?
also this. If we can find a 4. That's good enough. Decent action speed on these at least. We are very low on action speed stones, refinement stones. Ugh. Don't be a pal. Okay. Yeah, the triple evasion. I wouldn't use triple evasion on it anyway. But this is a big chunk of resistance on these booties.
Come back in one piece.
Is my favourite defensive stat on backline.
Filth enough to scare away the devil.
Unfortunately, these rolled quite low on the res rolls, but even still, it's quite a lot of resistance. I do rate resistance quite a lot for backline on the pieces that can't roll other stuff. I don't ever really want evasion or defense or anything like that. I always want resistance. Are there any YouTube guide channels that I recommend on YouTube? There aren't really any good ones, Phoenix. Sadly, YouTube content is very hard to make for this game. Like, relatively long form content at least. It's very, very, very hard to make because there's so much misinformation out there, and it's like completely on you to actually put across good information. And to do that, you kind of have to research it yourself. You have to test it all yourself, and then you have to make the video as well. They fixed the jeweler. Did they fix it any bit? Yeah, sorry, I don't have any advice for you. But if you, when am I doing it? I mean, I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't think I'll be making any guides like that anytime soon, I'm afraid. Just don't have the time. It takes way too long. I stream 12 plus hours a day. That doesn't leave a whole lot of hours. I made a YouTube short earlier. It took me like an hour and a half to make like a 20-second video. I don't exactly have great video editing skills. Yeah, they're probably huge content creators in Japan.
I am
I'd imagine.
soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found. am soiled. Were I to hide in a
YouTube
pile of
Shorts.
filth now, I would not be
Yes.
found.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Sorry, your question leaves some ambiguity. Might as well upload them on TikTok too. There is no chance of me doing that. That's already, YouTube is already as far as I can kind of get right now. Baby steps, Toshri. Baby steps. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just don't have time. I don't have enough hours in the day to do other things. Just have to manage what I can manage. I'm trying my best.
Come back in one
Underworking. Yep, true. Usually watch this guy. Ah, shit. Browse it. Every time. Every time. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Is this the solo guy?
오케이, 자,
Oh no, this isn't the solo guy. Oh, this is the guy who does the tier list. Sure, sure. Tier list content. Ugh. Ugh. Check his tier list. I don't want to. I can't be bothered. Like, tier lists are...
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
If it was in English, I would, but it's not. I can't even really properly understand his reasoning. So stoked right now. Heard they're doing a Final Fantasy Tactics remake. The original one came out in the PS1 era. I'm so glad to hear that, BDPH. I'm sure a lot of people would be happy to hear about a Final Fantasy Tactics remake. Classic's always in tier 1. Knight will be way down at the bottom. Oh yeah, for sure. Fuck Knight. The problem is, like, Knight is a bottom feeder class, right? But like, it's also arguably like the most useful class in the game. Or up there with, in very niche scenarios.
Can we talk?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your fancy? Hey!
Shit, did I even extract the gear? I can't remember. So out of it.
Have a good
Let's try again.
What do you want?
Never Shadow Sun. I fucking hate them. Like, especially in this game. I hate going on to other people's accounts at the best of times. But like, especially in this game where you could, a slight fuck up could just reveal their information to everyone, everywhere. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want any part of it. It's bad enough in other games. Absolutely terrible in this one. We're looking for 4-star greens here to chuck low tier stones into. like this one. Enjoy, Lena. Yeah, bring us back some. Scaly levers. Oh my god.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Big P Slayer. My Baz is little dong 3 centimeters. That's an unfortunate password. Oh, what's that?
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Stuff.
Come back in one piece.
Item shop. Gives expulsion weapons. I don't know if any do. I'm not very good with dispatches, Twishwi. Sorry. It's one part of the game where I really lack a lot of knowledge. Someone here? Does anyone know if any of the dispatches give expulsion weapons? I feel like they don't.
You sure about this?
Maybe one does then. But unfortunately, I couldn't tell you which. It'll be whatever one deals with the bottom floors, I guess.
Many thanks.
Okay.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, I would guess so because it's working on the lower floors.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Have a good one.
So here we need to also
I'll show you my luster.
4-star, green. Not equipped, not enhanced. Gee. Oh, I had 1 star statistic. We are trying to make I guess we're trying to make surety. Well, this one already has action speed on, so I'm just going to leave that. Then we extract. Green, 4-star.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Never lucky.
Come back in one piece.
Yeah, the expulsion junk is awkward to get hold of. You just want to do the little ring route in first floor, I think. Try to farm that. Back to the labyrinth.
Let us sneak in.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
The labyrinth of Fordraig. Yeah, you just reset. You go back to the end of Act 2, the end of Abyss 2. And then you wheel back forwards. And it will reset the maps. The Fae, apparently not, Nakai said that you can get Fae, but it's exceptionally rare. Expulsion is really hard to get Fae weapons for. But honestly, you don't really need Fae weapons. Like a half decent, well, you don't even need a half decent weapon, honestly. You just need an expulsion weapon.
Treasure.
Probably. Maybe you don't even need an expulsion weapon, who knows?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it. It's a major pain in the ass getting a good expulsion weapon. Oh, it's a pain in the ass getting any kind of weapon from Abyss 3. Any kind of good weapon, well-rolled weapon. Final Fantasy 6 remake also, they have footage of that. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, do you have any links? BDPH?
Looks like I'm not needed.
Pretty nice, Nad. What's the best one that you've got? It's not rare, but like getting a good version is tough.
What do you think is in it?
I don't think this is real. I hate to break it to you, BDPH. I don't think this is real. Final Fantasy 6 Remake AI generated. This is definitely not real.
Careful now.
Sorry, Jade. It probably has the military. Hey, look, don't apologize. You really don't have to apologize for you. You really, really never have to apologize. I don't want to see you saying that shit ever again. All right? Just ask your question. How does one get the shield you're farming for? It's just a rare drop. It's just a rare drop. That's all. It's a rare drop from like steelish gear, like steel adjacent junk. That's it. It's just a really rare drop. It's like a sub 1% drop.
Onward.
It's okay. They're not great shields, really. They're not great shields at all.
Don't get in my way.
It has to be.
They're just like heavy shields. They're heavy steel shields that have a few extra stats on them. They're nothing very special to write home about. It's just because I happen to have got a very good copy of one while I was kunai farming. That's the only reason why I'm trying to do this. Otherwise I would not be farming shields of the fucking Covenant. I actually groaned when I saw that drop. I was like, oh no, now we're gonna have to farm a million of shields of the Covenant. We got like 7 of them during the whole of the kunai farm. Old wood is iron equivalent, Pedros. Sacred wood is steel equivalent.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Alice from Monthly Bones! Like a dog! Congrats, Waspy Sam. Congrats, Waspy Sam. Trying to bite my own lip while I'm trying to talk.
An enemy.
Purple 4 start old with 12% div. I wouldn't worry about it. You will get a ton of old wood, and it's not good. As someone who's used to having old wood,
Careful now.
as someone who's used to having old wood, I can tell you it's not all it's cracked up to be.
Good job. Infiltrating.
Especially when it's purple. You'll get sacred wood. Like, the problem with iron weapons, right, is that you'll just get sacred wood. You'll get, like, steel weapons before too long. You're bound to. Unless you get really, really good iron wood, it's just not really worth using.
Move now.
When most villains try to destroy the world, like Iron 6 succeeded. Yeah, Kefka... Spoilers. Kefka wins, right? Like, that's part of the reason why Kefka's a cool character, because he actually brings his plans to fruition. And it isn't until after the fact that you get to do something about it. That was very groundbreaking, like, characterization back in the day. It was always like, you know, evil losers, good wins, evil losers. But Final Fantasy VI had the elements of, like, evil actually kind of wins, and only after do you end up being able to claw it back, like claw the world back.
Not here.
Sorry, Shoot. I did preface it with spoilers.
Careful now.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Just old nerd things.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside. Careful now.
Good job.
Onward.
There's an enemy there.
Opportunity knocks.
No one actually has a clue. We're just trial erroring. Phoenix, sorry. Yeah, no, we never have a clue about anything. It's fine, Phoenix. I barely know what's going on right now. Let alone, like, in the game, out the game. It makes no difference. It's all merged into one for me.
Careful now.
Good job. What could be inside?
Actually bricked.
Move now.
An enemy.
What's all
It
this?
has to be the
I missed the adventures of Fordraig.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, at least don't brick your account. At least save your data to another device. It's the least you can do. Died to a bunny yet? I haven't died to a bunny in here. Nah, nothing gets to attack me in here. But like, when I was at level 50, I still died to bunnies in here. There is no threat of anything bad happening in Fordraig at all. Because they can't ambush me. Because I'm too high level. And nothing moves fast enough, it just gets killed before we can kill it. Before it can kill us.
What?
The only thing that gets to attack us in here is the SAGA. And the Minotaur sometimes, I think.
Pathetic.
Let us quickly do away with Let us be off.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the tags are here, Shu. Go to any of the cities, and it's on the urgent. It's one of the urgents. Slay dangerous monsters is the urgent.
Infiltrate.
That'll net you 2 tags and a fairly useless chunk every day.
Treasure.
What do you
Don't
think
miss
is
out.
inside?
Don't miss out on your tags.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah.
Let us be off.
Opportunity knock.
Fisek or Fesek. Thank you so much for following. It's very kind of you. If you'd like me to pronounce your name in a different way, please let me know. I hope you're having a great day. And if you have any questions, also please let me know. Thank you.
Careful now. Good job.
2 tags a day, yeah. For 2 weeks. So it's 28 tags, which is a lot of tags considering we get like 10 every fortnight.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you
Here's
will with what's
Narcius.
inside.
Narcius.
Good job. Onward. An enemy is there.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I got.
Not here.
Did Narcius get tortoise feet pics?
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's a good thing Senna's a good sport.
Careful now.
What is special about Shield of the Covenant? I have a good version of it. Sullivan. That's what's special about it. It's just a steel large shield with a couple of extra stats on it. But I have a very good version of it that we got through Kunai farming.
Teasing the weak can at times lead to doom.
Sadly, it has one of the worst drop rates in the game.
Let us be off.
So trying to plus 20 this has been taxing.
Here I go.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
If you go to the SSN, Waspy Sam, I hear that you can find the dispatch underneath a car parked outside.
infiltrating.
Got 2 shields. Damn. Hot damn.
Careful now.
The Shield of the Covenant is actually really banging that I've got, even with the low roll on the action speed.
Onward.
But finding the copies for it to skill it up is going to be so annoying.
Onward.
They'll bring it back in like, I don't know, 5-6 weeks, probably Waspy Sam. Until then, you may have to run Den of Earth. Den of Earth.
Let us quickly do away with
The unholy Den of Earth.
Become a corpse.
opponents. I on return
I need to do some Den of Earth farming.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Or I could just not open any junk till they bring it back. That is a possibility as well, Waspy Sam, sure.
Let us be off.
Sure, absolutely. Dracom could just troll you by releasing an item that increases strength level. They could.
Not here.
Should I play around this strange circumstance where this happens?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
How would you suggest that I account for this, She?
A trifling thing.
It has to be the
Sounds like a real sticky situation.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will with
close.
what's inside.
Wow, that is an incredible Shield of the Covenant. Holy moly. Holy moly. You love to see it.
Careful now. Good job.
How far do you usually wheel back for Albano Bomb, mate? I do either major Harken or minor Harken, and then straight back forwards. It doesn't really matter where you wheel back to. Waspy Sam? All that really matters is that you are as close to going back to the town as possible. So you just want to be at that Harken without any lines of text or anything. Oh, there are 2 images. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, so this one you've already you already altered. This one not as good as the other. I love a good sticky situation. Who doesn't?
Move now.
Yeah, absolutely it could.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
Lars Lauren. Lars Lauren. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Lars Lauren, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great one. If you have any questions or anything, want any advice, please let me know. I was like, Lars Lauren? Idiot. My apologies. I do myself sometimes.
Do as you
Often.
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Tonight will be the night. Tonight will be the night that I get good night's sleep. I can feel it already.
Not
I can
here.
feel it. I'm gonna sleep for 7, nay, 8 hours. I can already feel it. I definitely won't be up at 5 in the morning again.
Wait.
Unable to get back to sleep.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Maybe I'll just get used to it eventually. It's how the human body works, right? If you don't sleep enough, eventually you'll get used to
Good
it.
job.
My account's not maxed, not really that maxed. But we're strong. Like, it's strong, but it's still a far cry away from some accounts out there for sure.
Infiltrating.
This is, I mean, we're just killing Fordraig here, so this isn't really a good showcase either. Everything here is like one hit.
Let's see which of us can
You're all new. Well, Lars, I hope you're really having a blast in the game, because I think it's an awesome game. And there are some people here who would agree. Secondly, if you do have any questions at all, even if you think they're dumb, please do ask, because there are no dumb questions.
Careful now.
I pretty much sit here all day, most days answering
Good job.
often the same questions over and over. But it's really okay. The game is super confusing, and I want people to be able to progress at their own pace and have some kind of understanding, if they want to, of what's going on.
Onward.
No worries at all. That is what I'm here for. Very good advice there from Shu.
Treasure.
Link your account to another device if you can, other than your core device. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you link it to something else, just in case. Because if you were to, say you were to uninstall your Steam right now, your game on Steam, and then reinstall it, your account would be gone. And you'd probably be able to recover it if you have the user ID. But you would have to probably wait about 3 weeks for them to get back to you. And very few people realise that, because it is not explained at all. Yeah, that is annoying. No worries at all. Thank you for bringing that up, Shu. Also, if you haven't done this yet, there is a website here you can go to. You can get weekly gems from there. It's only 50 gems a week, but the first time that you log in there with your user ID, you can get 800 gems. It's just their official site.
Careful.
So a little gem injection there. If you care for it. Oh.
Good job. Onward.
The top of your head every second 7 I had, their level specifically to prove is mine. Don't know how it works. Oh really? So you managed to recover your account with them without your user ID? I was not aware of that. You must have had so much information to do that. Must have remembered everything.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Ah, infect ground order. You did say servant. I should have really clicked there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
Fordraig's fun. Just walking around, killing innocent creatures, taking chests, really stealing the livelihood. These poor folks, poor birds.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
How far are you through the game, Lars Lauren? In your 2 weeks.
There's treasure somewhere close.
He's probably got to get his phone desperately finding his account.
Good job. Onward.
I can't blame him, really. I would not want to lose my account in this game. That would be frustrating.
A baleful foe, but fear not by our packed combat.
It happened to that YouTuber, didn't it? The what's he called? Like XD Boy or something. We were told about it yesterday.
No.
The other game looks better on phone. Might do, because it's like lower resolution, so the imperfections are not as clear. Also, some people like the portrait model. Personally, I can't stand it, but some people really like the portrait model. All level 60, Mr. Dricom, and I had 40k gems.
Move now.
Good advice.
What do you think is inside?
I don't know if you'll be able to get away with it. Ah, you played a few gaches before and never on phone. Which gaches have you played before, Lars Lauren? When you buy things, you can probably give your purchase history. Yeah, as long as you've bought something, you should be able to recover the account. But if you have not bought anything, they have no way of telling, like, anything, pretty much. So they will, chances are they will not do anything. They will not give it back.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. What could be inside?
$60 on a Nikkei skin. How much skin does the skin show? That's how you measure a good Nikkei skin, right? So I'm told.
Let us be off.
Punishing Grave Raven, Woowa, and some Nikkei. So pretty mainstream games. This is definitely a bit of a far cry away from it. Are you enjoying it so far, though? Ah, crazy skin. Okay, hold on. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. My nose has been driving me crazy all day.
I'm feeling tough.
Wait, let me just check this off stream a second. It is a Nikkei skin. Pain Eater Mihara. I'm sure they wouldn't actually make it stream unfriendly. But I will just double check. That looks like it's alright. Bonding chain costume. Yeah. It's cool enough, I guess. Not sure what she's doing with one shoe on. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But hey, to each their own. Teasing. Teasing? Teasing what? Teasing what? Yeah, definitely not the craziest setting. I've seen brown dust too.
What?
She wants to get punished, right? Why is she wearing one shoe?
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
Doesn't make any sense. What was the mind?
A job well done.
What's it, AL? Don't recognize the acronym, but I'll probably kick myself when you tell me it to me. Oh, as a lane. Yeah, okay. Of course, of course, of course. Wizardry is a very strange game, yep. The game is truly something else. It's an anomaly. It probably shouldn't exist, but here it is, and it's doing okay.
It's as gloomy as always.
It's doing okay.
Can we
Sure. It certainly is. It's a very, very, very deep game with almost no explanation or hand-holding it at all. We have to have a community just to try to understand the game.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. Who's going to be in your party? Anything catch your fancy? Hey!
Oh, did any bit say that they fixed the gem?
Have a good one!
Welcome.
Too hard for your brain. Your brain is so smooth. You're fine, Sulcus. You're just not used to the game style. If you want any advice or anything, Sulcus, we can help.
What do you seek? What do you seek?
No. No. Oh yeah, of course. Any bit can claim it because he's ahead of me in time. I forgot. Any bit's in the future. Is that yen? Yeah, it's yen. We're in Japan currently. Not really. We got Iron Grade, and I'm just leveling my MC as Thief and Shelly now. Nice! Once you're caught up, you should be good to go. Yeah, there is Wizardry merch. Did I bookmark it for future reference? I don't think I did. Darn. Does anyone have the Wizardry merch site on hand? You want to run double mage, Ekaterina with Shelly, sure. Ekaterina holding the Yatch stuff, sure. Should be nothing wrong with that. You can definitely do that.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere close.
Have Yeka and Shelly reenact. I was curious about that too. Shelly doesn't really need the MP reduction. Yeah, the staff is bad. It's like, well, yeah, the staff is kind of bad for her. The staff is pretty bad for her. It's Iarumas's best in slot, like by a massively long way, I think. And it's pretty good for other mages, but it's actually maybe counterintuitive for her even. It's just, you don't want to keep your MP up. You want to get your MP down, like so she can do the dark nuke thing more.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Yep, indeed, she wants to sleep. She's tired. She's the Snorlax of Wizardry.
They'll not escape.
Complete with sleep talk.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is in
Treasure?
it?
Careful now.
Had money I needed to spend, so bought some bones. I just got... Wow, you just got 2! Holy moly!
Good job.
Congrats, Sokus. Huge gains.
Here I go.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ah, you got the Wizardry site. Thank you. So they have some cool things on here. The tag is actually kind of cool. It's like kind of high quality. The best thing on here though is the bath powders. They've got adventurer's dust and what is this? It's the gore one. It's like rabbit attack gore. Look at this stuff. And then this is a horrible shade. Look at that. Ugh. Oops. I'm shopping for Coke. Lena! Lena! Excuse me? These are the Drucom official bath powders. Bunny surprise attack. And adventurer's ashes. grey anyway. It's grey. No, they're bath powders, Sulcus. Very, very big difference.
Infiltrating.
Lena, are you drunk tonight? Lena's been hitting something hard tonight. Sure. She might have been hitting the bath powder herself.
Is it not treasure?
She doesn't deny it either. Damn.
Onward.
Do you like how any item you get has a chance to be good? Yeah, absolutely.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's more of a, like a Diablo kind of loot system than typical RPG.
Careful now.
It's also how they can swing, you know, like moving games around a lot and that kind of thing.
Onward.
Is this shield a special farm achievement? Nah, this shield is just a... I have a good version of this shield, and just so happens to be an incredibly rare and annoyingly hard to farm shield. I wish it were just a basic steel shield, but it's not. So, here we are! Farming away! So it's good that we're farming copies. Pretty much.
Careless.
Had a sack doll in your daily today and got the wow, you got massive XP. Fantastic. Congratulations. I don't know about very cool. That might be a bit of an overstatement. Mildly nerdy. That's where I'd kind of draw the line.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Pathetic.
I guess I got
Not here.
Teasing the weekend at times keeps our day walks.
We
An enemy.
we've had one shield in 2 days.
Treasure.
Not really ideal. Tomorrow might be better. I'll do at least one more day of this and see like whether we've just been getting maybe unlucky or something. To be fair, we swapped back to Fordraig as well, whereas I think Ship 2 has a better drop rate on it. It's just that we wanted the kills for the achievement thing, the pass thing, mission pass.
Let us be off.
Hey, don't want to go backwards. Yes. Am I having more fun in Fordraig or kunai farming? It's kind of similar. It's two different things, really. The Kino farms are, I guess, more annoying because you have to dodge the Watcher. But this one you have to wheel, and there are a bunch of conversations. I think this is better loot than the Abyss 3 place.
Onward.
Treasure.
Hmm.
I'm gonna riot if I don't get a good... Oh, if you don't get a good mage hood. I will be sad on your behalf if you do not get a good mage hood, Luna.
Good job.
You deserve it.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
What do you?
You hate the combos too, and wheeling, and hate wheeling. Ah, you hate the combos and wheeling. Yep, sure.
Let us be off.
Grab that chest and head down the stairs.
They'll not escape. I guess I go.
It's very good on iPhone for clarity. Yeah, it looks good on my phone as well. Always looks better on my phone.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. What do you think is inside?
That was not what I intended to do. It's okay though. You did your best, Alice. Given the situation.
Infiltrating.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You can see the aliasing, yeah, it's because it's so stretched out.
Good
It's not really that surprising. You can see where the blocks are joined together in the walls and that kind of thing. Just the way it is. I played this game for like 4 months on emulator though, so this still seems godly to me as an alternative to that. Emulator is rough. Like massive graphical lag and a huge toll on the computer. Hello. Landscape hack on the emulator just makes the game blurry. Yep, I used that for months and months and months and months, and it was fine. It was better than playing it in portrait, but it was still just blurry as hell. Just confused a chili, a rabbit, and the 7. Sorry, there's a cat in front of my screen, and the 7 killed his own kind. I'm feeling happy today. Come on. Come on, troublemaker.
Let us quickly do away with this battle. My conviction pierces all. Opponents should be well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
I'm happy it came out on Steam because otherwise I never would have played it. Yep, absolutely. It's the same is true for a huge portion of the player base. Like, if the Steam version didn't come out, we would have way less players. If the big streamers didn't cover this for a little while, we would have basically 0 players. Especially Genazad. I mean, Genazad is still playing it now. Genazad played it earlier.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
300 chest battle pass thing looks thingy done already, Lena. Holy moly. Lena's popping off. Lena is an actual factual grinder. Yeah, cat. Okay.
Do not test my patience.
Look at this lump.
What is inside?
She's a cutie, yeah. She is a cutie. Hitting that 69 surety, damn.
Let us be off.
There's treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside.
You are done. You better watch out, Twishry. You're done,
Careful
apparently.
now. Good job.
Move now.
Wait.
It was indeed a trap.
Onward.
What?
He's on the back row. It's respectable. It's respectable. It's definitely not bad. That's for sure. Like, by being on the back row, you're basically giving up an entire item, right? So that in itself is like 16, 20 surety, maybe.
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Might go to Fordraig soon. Need a good feather bronze. Feather bronze, really good, yeah. Really, really good gauntlets. the bind immunity, not immunity, resistance, is very, very effective in Third Abyss. There are so many spellbinds. Chili, can you move a little, please? Please and thank you.
Infiltrating.
Thank you. A little more, please. Thank you. You are standing in front of Twitch chat. Most important part. Chili, come on.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Fordraig's junk is such junk. There's definitely good stuff in there. Yeah, not the bronze, but like any iron. Just get good. Good advice, good advice. Can't believe how many people just forget to get good. Unbelievable.
Could be inside. Careful now. Good job.
Tail!
Move now.
Tail!
Looks like I'm not needed. Yeah. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with
So at
what's
this rate,
inside.
with one a day, we are going to take like a month. Get these shields. It's fine. Tomorrow will be better, I believe.
Move now.
It's there.
Elise, I love to see people using Elise. I really, really do. Elise is so cool. Such a good character.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
There's still hope tonight. There's still hope. Gotta stay strong here.
Infiltrating.
Discipline 7, Shadowstar. Holy moly. No IV, that's a shame, but it doesn't really matter that much. Does not really matter that much.
Mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Take this.
My conviction pierces all.
My concern was for
Do as you will with what's inside.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere.
think?
Treasure? It's treasure! Do you know what's the deal with the beginning of the game? Looks like the MC wheels, but also his body decomposed. Yeah, it's all kind of up in the air. You get little tidbits of what's going on from the end of each abyss, but it's hard to piece them all together. Like, we're all really unsure of Lulu's involvement as well. Lulu's clearly up to something or other, whether it's by her own designs or whether it's because she's being manipulated by someone else. Play my gems. I can't. I can't for another 3/4 of an hour.
Move now.
I would love to, though. I would love to. These 10 gems are like 87% of our monthly income.
This is tiring.
What do you think this is?
Big money daily. So much so, surprising we're not all rich.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
Indeed, 10 gems is closer to anything.
To our return to town.
Weekly is 2 whole dollars yet.
It's as gloomy as always.
Little quick wheelio. Probably do at least one more run, probably 2 more, I imagine.
Can we talk?
As we have to sort gear or not.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
grab the
Anything
quest.
catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Does the urgent also reset at midnight? Nah, urgent will reset tomorrow at 4 PM UTC +1. Or 12 Japan midnight. Ooh, what did we complete here? So we need 3 more, right? I guess we can work on more insect monsters. Why not? Papa! See you later! Thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you, my man. And enjoy your dinner. That's very kind of you to say, especially when I've been literally falling asleep for the last hour or so. I keep feeling myself like being drawn into the abyss.
What do you think is in it?
I hope you have a great one, man. turning into a waterman as you speak. Yeah, absolutely.
Onward.
An enemy.
Got Dino from Old Remain. Wait,
What
what?
is inside?
Huh? Plastic? Wait, plastic? You got a Dino from Old Remains? Are you sure? I don't think that's possible.
Careful now. Good job.
I said what I said. Okay.
Move now.
Enemy is there.
That seems strange. Like I thought you could only get general adventurers. I've never heard of anyone getting a non-general adventurer. Sorry, a no-name adventurer.
A trifling thing.
We don't have to drag this on.
Mine won't be up anyway. Can't double check.
What do you think is inside?
That's interesting. I'm too modest.
Careful now.
I'm realistic.
Good job.
That's very kind of you to say, Soggers.
Here I go.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Well, it should say on the bones, and when we've checked old remains before, it said, you know, the what is it, 5 different types of common characters.
Careful now.
They have to publish the
Good job.
percentages.
Onward.
Wild.
Is it not treasure? What do
We'll
you
have to
think
try
is
and get
inside?
a look at what is in the old remains. When ours respawns.
Infiltrating.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Oh really, Tweshery? That's awesome. Yeah, please do. You can get us a screenshot of what's in it. That'd be fantastic. It definitely used to just be unnamed characters. Wheel to the King Garden resub your map. Ah, I see. Skip doing it when you did your monthly. Ah.
Onward.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. A lackluster enemy. I'm itching for more.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I've been saying Tweshwi, but I'm not sure that's right.
Infiltrating.
Here I go.
Yes. I take that. Take that every day, all the way to the bank. Whenever I get a username right.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
Not here.
Help me.
I'm as weak as a goblin's heart.
Looks like I'm not needed. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Careless.
I'm sorry.
Not here.
I just realized King Boo was like Tushy. Very convoluted way to call yourself Tushy. What's fresh? What's happening out there? Who's got the big plans? Has anyone claimed their gems? Not us. Damn.
Move now.
An enemy.
Damn. So you've claimed what, like 48,000 crystals or something. It's a crazy amount. Logged in on my phone. Do I have to set up log in with the account or password every time you swap back to PC? No, you don't. Once you've got it locked in on your other device, you can just log into either of them freely. Just not at the same time, obviously. Yeah, it's much better than losing your account forever, that's for sure. In my opinion, you know. Your mileage may vary.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Pretty good game for flights. Flights of what? Like flights of stairs? Pretty good game to play while you're going up flights of stairs? Ah, I see. You're a jet setter. You're a professional. You're a functional member of society. Damn.
Move now.
Yeah, airplane Wi-Fi nowadays is pretty wild.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Onward.
What's in that chest? That plug?
What is this I sense?
It's right there. So I walked over that before. Ah, no, never
What
mind.
do you
Oh,
think is in it?
it's not bugged. We walked across it so many times. I think it must have been bugged. Hello, Ambitions! How have you been? Good to see you. How are you? What are you up to? How's life?
Onward.
Speedrunning Abyss 3 before reaching ground floor. Elon Musk is an incredible PoE2 player, I hear. I'm glad to hear it, man.
An enemy.
Chip Tune for the past week. Wow. You must have a crazy amount of junk saved up. All aboard!
Infiltrating.
All aboard! I would be in ship to you right now if I weren't trying to complete this quest, the request.
What?
The drop rate of Shield of the Covenant here is so unbelievably low.
Here I go.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
My hair's getting a little unruly. Why am I farming the shield in particular? It's because I have a good version of the shield ambitions. So yeah, I'm trying to find enough copies, as Nad says, to get it to +20.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Unfortunately, it's annoyingly rare.
They'll not escape. Is there ought to be gained from the unsuspicious? What do you think is inside?
Wait. Okay. We've reached the point of the night where I cannot click straight at all.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I will give it a try. I've done it.
Don't have Lana open your chest. Don't try that at home.
Careful now.
Anything that's super rare? Yeah, Mana Elixirs are super rare. Kunais are super rare for throwing weapons for ninjas. We just spent 20 days farming Kunais in Abyss 3. Top floor of Abyss 3. Took us, yeah, 20 days, 500 Shinobi junk piles. About 250 hours to get 54 Kunais.
Onward. I sense enemies.
Yes, I actually got one today, Ambitions.
Careless.
I finally got to make my Master Fighter's Ring today,
Let us quickly do away with
which felt good.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
You got a Milana. Damn! Oh man, did you take a screenshot of the loot pile? Especially. Did you take a screenshot of the drop rates? What the hell? They must have changed it. There is no drop rate. Huh. That's wild. It used to be all general adventurers. All no-name adventurers. What the hell?
Move now.
No one's ever said they got anything but a no-name out of that. Ever before. Just anyone who's ever got an Old Remains, who I've ever talked to, has only ever got a no-name out of it.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
Wild. The more you know. Well, good work, guys.
Onward.
Yeah, huge win. I think you probably can't hit legendaries out of it.
It appears to be a formidable.
Yeah, Old Remains is from when you first awaken. You go through the first door. I've done the Old Remains 4 times myself and got a no-name adventure every single time. As well.
What could be?
You never remembered it being no-named? Ah. Must just be me then.
Careful now. Good job.
That's me. Can't get enough of it.
Infiltrating.
It's a real pain in the ass to do the Awakening one. Because of the map reset, the global map reset.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
I still try to do it every month anyway. But I only ever get no-names out of it. So I just assumed that it was no-names only. And everyone that I've ever talked to is nobody has ever objected to it. Map global resets anyway? Map global resets anyway? Not really. When you wheel backwards, it doesn't like kill the maps. It doesn't reshuffle the maps. It only greys out the maps. It's only if you go all the way back to fresh start that it shuffles the maps. Sorry, not to fresh start, to awakening. It shuffles the map. Otherwise, it only just greys them out. Yeah, it changes the variant of the floors.
What do you think is in it?
Which doesn't really matter that much anymore, but it did at the time.
Good job.
Like way back when. Shuffling the floors is super annoying when I was actually trying to go through the floors.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Nowadays we don't really need to go back to First Abyss very much. Not for me, Plastic. Not for me. Not going back to Minor Harken. Minor Harken doesn't change your maps back. It'll grey your maps out, but it doesn't change your map layouts.
Good job.
It does for you? It's never changed them for me.
Onward.
I've never had my map variant changed when I've gone back to Minor Harken. No, I disagree. I think you guys are wrong here. Oh, for Abyss 3, yeah, your variant always changes in Abyss 3 when you go back to before Abyss 3. But Abyss 1 and 2 do not change if you go back to Minor Harken. The variant doesn't change.
What do you think is in it?
It'll grey itself out, but the variant won't change. Abyss 3 always changes, even if you go back to Abyss 2. Yeah, I mean Abyss 1 and 2. But yeah, if you wheel back before Abyss 3 anywhere, it changes all your Abyss 3 maps. For some reason it's coded differently. I don't know whether they intend to do that in the future.
Onward. Wait.
I had to walk the bones again, yeah. At least you can see the bones on the map now, again.
Here I go.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
It's really interesting info anyway.
Careful now. Good job.
That would be wild. It's so weird that they don't have a drop rate on it.
An enemy is there.
All I ever get is no-name adventures from it anyway. I wonder if you can get a potential inherit from it. I get a treasure chest where the bones are supposed to spawn. Does it mean it reset? Yes. Yes. The only one I'm not sure about on that one is the Goblin Cave chests in the southwest, because that one originally never showed up on the map, and now they've apparently changed it so that chests show up on the map again, but I don't know if that includes the Goblin Cave chest because it never showed up in the first place. I don't know. I won't know until that respawns. I've been waiting for that to respawn.
Let us be off.
Good night, Nad. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I hope you have a fantastic one. Good luck with whatever you're up to, if you're streaming or whatever.
What is inside?
Move now.
Careless.
Yeah, just the bad headache the other night, right? Benjamin.
Careful.
Bless you, Benjamin.
Good job.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
Infiltrating.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
You too, man. Good luck. Stay strong. My sanctuary.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
How did you miss, girl? That's actually outrageous that you missed. How did you miss that Sargon? You have like infinite accuracy. It's like a level 46 Sargon. That's dead weight.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
That is unbelievable work from Garov.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
remember the last time that we did this, the last time that we came through here at level 50, like I couldn't even auto this. I couldn't even get close to really autoing it most of the time. It's a crazy like how differently powered we are now. And what's the command for IVs? IVs. That one.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Treasure, perhaps?
Exclamation mark. IVs.
Careful now. Good job.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Oh no.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. 'Tis the power of darkness. I suppose that's passable.
Right.
What is this?
It's time to crack our junk piles. See if we can find ourselves a Shield of the Covenant.
We're blessed.
A job well done.
We couldn't miss again. Surely. Not with the like 0.6% drop rate.
It's as gloomy as always.
A massive drop rate. Ooh. Such a shame that they have accuracy on them. We might be able to make something out of that. What would we... We would be spinning for something random on the last stat, right? Yeah, we might be able to do something with that. We'd just be spinning the last stat for, like randomly, hoping, like praying, hoping and praying. Zarlik, I don't have Yaramas. Yeah, Alice has it, but like, how does the accuracy help that? How does the accuracy help Zarlik? I don't think that's doing it for us. Oh, we can try and spin those gloves. I think we've got enough feather bronze to combine. I don't know. We can have a look.
What is it? It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out
Should
what
have
you
a ton
put
of feather
into
bronze
it.
here.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Or
It only gives out what you put into
maybe
it.
gives out what you put into it. 5.
It only gives out what you put into it.
6.
It only gives out what you put into it.
7.
It only gives out what you put into
Okay,
it.
we don't have enough. We can get enough tomorrow, but we do not have enough right now. I guess we can like spin this and see how it comes out. What are the possibilities to actually roll on this though? Now that I'm thinking about it, like what do gloves even roll? Can gloves roll action speed? Naturally. Like we're looking for some really, really sketchy shit on this. Mechanics. Appendices? Blacksmithing? Where's blacksmithing? Oh, blacksmithing. Gloves. Yeah, they don't roll action speed naturally. I didn't think so. That's why gauntlets suck. Like, gauntlets have such bad things to roll from. So chances are we're not really rolling. What we're looking to roll on there is like magic defense. It's not really great. Or one of the magic stats, of course. So I guess I would alter this to action speed, and then we would just pray that we get a good stat on the last.
I'll show you my luster.
These are current gloves, which are significantly worse anyway. You won't use an eye, it won't be used. Attack, magic, div, accuracy. I mean, magic defense is like one of the best stats you can roll for backline on gauntlets. Yeah, no natural action speed on it. So, we would reroll this to this. Okay. Ooh.
What's the job?
I guess we might as well unify that up.
It only gives
Can't
out
take it
what
all the
you
way up
put
though
into
right
it.
now.
What's the job? Not equipped. A fine job.
I didn't want to do that, but thank you. It's fine. That's money. That's money we'll never get back. Storage.
A fine job.
+3. Wow. That's good.
A fine job.
+3. That's not so good.
A fine job.
+9's very strong though. Decent. They're already better than the gauntlets that she's using. Hopefully they roll something that isn't Dross as the last stat. But they're already better than these, so we can actually equip those right away.
I do not enjoy filth.
In fact, we might be able to merge them already.
This is acceptable.
What is it?
By using some of these random things we've got in storage. Like, those are bad. Really, it's probably a bit of a waste to use those when we're going to get a ton of other feather bronze. Yeah, okay, never mind. We'll just do them tomorrow. We're going to be in Fordraig probably way more tomorrow, so it doesn't really make too much difference.
Covered in filth. Agora, I am covered in filth.
Right. Cool. Let us unify our scaly leathers. It's the other thing that we are trying to work on here. Oh, we actually don't have many. Lock those quickly so we don't destroy them in a second. We're looking for